Appreciate it, Mr. Davis. What's up? This is Thomas Davis, man, and you are watching the Black Cat Panther podcast. Make sure y'all tune in all season long. Appreciate it.
Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast.
Can I run up the score, run up the board, breaking the mold? Ay, ay, walking the door. You know what happened? We step on the floor. Ay, ay, coming from on. You don't want partners, you already know it. Ay, ay, come on, to it. You already know I'm finna go do it. Ay, yeah, I'm locked in and I feel like Mark 10. Ay, walking to a room, chest up with my chin. Ay, already finished for this joint, even begin. Ay, when is what I am, I cannot ever pretend. Ay, yeah, never pretend. Ay, back in the lab again. Ay, you when I touching the friends. Ay, you when I touching the can. Ay, putting the points on the board, I'm killing the boys, you know what it is. Ay, switching the moves, no number 2, I came in the win. Said I'm tapped in with the action, if it got the master on the master, I can never move passive. I'm active, I can make them go close on this cast, but wanna know who running it, just ask us. On the track, I'm gunning it, I'm blasting this, that gas, and diesel, shack and dog.
You know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast.
Hold up. Pay attention, this is beast mode. Got an edge on the game like a cheat code. Had to tighten up my focus like.
What's going on? What's going on? What you just had right there was a taste of Pop Off Fridays, where you just got absolutely fucking nothing. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I will address a lot that has been said from the former Black Cat member, Pop. And I will be direct, I will be honest, and I will tell it like it is. So, without further ado, like, comment, subscribe. Come on in the building. Your boy got the truth that shall be told. Because today's show is 2 years later, excuses and a Panther video. Now, y'all already know how it goes. Y'all already see how it went the last show when them boys did their show. A brother Poppin went up on that show. And I'm going to drop the link for brother Poppin to come up here and look me in my face and call me a fucking liar. That's what the fuck I'm going to do. Because a nigga goes up there and play the entire victim after being over here 3 years. 3 fucking years and didn't do no goddamn videos. Now be mindful, I'm going to walk y'all back through this shit how it went. Nigga said he was going through some shit. Niggas say, now this is what they do when they want to pull a sympathy card. He was going through some shit. He had to deal with the death of his uncle, so he couldn't do no videos. He said, where I paid him for videos. He said I didn't pay him 6 times, which I got it right here on Cash App record, where I paid the nigga 6 times for him to do video. I got 2 videos. One video I had to cut into 3 shorts because it was so short. When it wasn't him talking, it was the fucking bird in the back. Fucking parrots and birds and tropical rainforests and shit in the background. Now, I'm going to be real with you. I'm going to tell it like it is, because I ain't hiding for none of you niggas. The nigga act like I had a problem with him. No, I did not have a direct problem with you. I had a problem with your work ethic as it pertains to Black Cat Panther podcast. And here it is. You duck, you dodge, you run. This nigga went on that live with Twan and said literally he wanted to be the editor. Well, you couldn't get the podcaster part down, so now you want to be the editor. Okay, be mindful. I went out of my way. In the 3 years that Pop was here, half of y'all don't know this nigga name. Half of y'all. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Now be mindful. When I brought you in, I said, hey, bro, this is going to be contingent upon doing videos. I made it crystal clear. Yeah, I do video. I said, I'll even show you how to edit. Now be mindful. I took time out of my day where I was driving trucks for the milk company. And on weekends, I would put him and Jalen together and Jay Issue, the 3 of them, and show them editing. Now, Jay Issue stole what, let me put it clear and frank, from where directly I paid for the editing for him. He was putting up videos on his show, the Jay Issue show that he was doing, where I teach him, took time out of my day, teach him how to do editing. He was using it for his show. He would do a video once or twice off camera with the camera blank. He would give me that bullshit and he would go up on camera on his channel and do video after video after video, trying to get YouTube famous. So that scratches Jay Issue out of the way. Bada boom, he did 2 videos for us. And then we put him with Wiley trying to get something out of him, but his personality was so terrible, he couldn't get any fucking thing out. So boom, that scratches him out the way. Jay Issue, now be mindful, he's a non-factor. Nobody worry about him. Another guy, like I said, I took off the street and I brought up under my arms my tender love and care and decided to bring into the Black Cat family. So be mindful. I'm taking these niggas off the streets like a bunch of hobos around here. It's a group home at this point because I said, well, Pop, Jay Issue, I need videos. Be mindful, production. I said, I'll pay you guys for the videos if you do it. Every time I open the door for Pop to do it, I gotta go do this. I gotta go get some pussy. I gotta go fuck on some bitch I meet at work. Whatever the case is, he didn't want to do the fucking video. Now be mindful, he went through a little stint where he lost his CDL and he was home every day. Once again, none of my business. For 6 months, he didn't work. So Goat say, well, hey, come with me, put the laptop out. And, you know, like I said, showcase stats and shit like that while you on the show. Because you on the show anyway, you just sitting there. I mean, I don't know what kind of nigga didn't want to go get a fucking job, but you're on the show anyway. So why don't you just take the time and use your computer to the best of your abilities? Like I said, it was one of them things where I said, well, Pop, come on over here. I'll show you some edits. Jay Issue, I want you to be my editor. Come on over here. Them boys did more work running from the work than anything. They did more running from the work. It was so bad. I was like, okay, Pop, I'm going to give you a segment. Because Goat had his segment, and it was called Goat Talk in the Morning Show. I said, Pop, I'm going to give you a segment. Come up with topics, and I'm going to allow you to do your segment on the Black Cat. Now, be mindful, I'm the owner of Black Cat. I'm the owner, founder, owner, creator. This is before me and Goat was partners. I told this young fella, whatever you need from me, let me know. Whatever it is you need for me to do, you let me know what it is you need. And I said, because I want you to be strong. And I know a team is only as weak as the weakest member on the team. So I said, hey, I'll teach you anything you want to know. Thumbnails. I'll teach you how to start and create shows through the back of StreamYard. I look around. I said, well, I'm going to go and I'm going to find you a content creator to put on your first Popping Off Friday. I reached out to a bunch of people, did the groundwork, and I got Pantherology at the time. And I'm not lying. Y'all remember how this shit go back and wheel it in. I went and I got Clay. And I said, Pop, I need you to write out a story, write out a show for this guy. Let it be 8 to 10 questions pertaining to the upcoming game that we have that Friday. Now, be mindful, I gave him this a week in advance. He knew I was trying to find somebody for his show. You think the nigga did the groundwork? Now, be mindful, that was the Friday. I said, well, next Friday, he's going to be on your show. So I say, at least by Tuesday, have the questions together so that way I can send over to him so that way we can have the stuff done, because I don't believe in half-stepping, half-assing. This is my name and my face on the front of Black Cat Panther podcast. You get what I'm saying? So I gave him the task of it. Saturday come. Now be mindful, this is a cat that came to me and say, hey, he wants to learn, he wants to take initiative, he wants to do all of this stuff. Nigga, talk a good game. Talk a great game. Now, when it was time to put action, I'm still waiting on the shit to come through. Okay, let's put some action behind this. Okay, Pop, it's Friday. By Sunday, go ahead and have the questions together. Okay, Q, I got it, man. I appreciate you giving me my opportunity. I appreciate it, man. It's all love. That's what it always is. It's all love. It's all love until a nigga, you know, like I say, decide that, okay, well, you know, I'm going to flip on this nigga. Once again, at that moment, it was all love. Sunday comes, I text Pop. I say, hey, Pop, you got the questions written out? He ghosts me for a whole day. So I said, okay. Monday comes. Hey, Pop, you know, this is serious. I got somebody coming on your show. You need to have this stuff together, prompt and in order. You get what I'm saying? Let's put this stuff together. Let's make sure we have this thing together. Because once again, this is my face out there, not yours. My face. Monday come all day. I ain't hear nothing. Tuesday come all day. The nigga, you'd have thought I asked the nigga for a lock of hair. You'd have thought I asked the nigga for some DNA or some shit. The nigga ran. So then I look around, here come Wednesday. I called a nigga like 2-3 times, finally get him on the phone. When I got him on the phone, I said, Pop, you got the show written out. We did a live that day because I remember being on the truck. We did a live that day. And after the end of the live, I said, Pop, do you finally got the questions together for Clay that's coming on the show Friday? Now be mindful, it's Wednesday by this point. The nigga say, well, Q, I'm having issues coming up with topics. Why didn't you tell me this days ago? You get what I'm saying? Instead of you running, you dodging. Now you had this information since last Friday. You running and you dodging. So then I said, all right, Pop, grab a notepad. We're going to write your show for you. Be mindful, it was me, Gold, Logic, Wiley, all of us on the back of this live. And we wrote the questions right then and there for the show that was coming up for Friday. Now be mindful, I sent him to Clay. I said, Clay, I apologize about it being late. I did not mean for it to take so long to get you the questions because, like I said, it's about promptness. It's about decency. It's about order. This nigga knows nothing about that. Once again. So I blew up because, and this is something that I don't like. If I put my name to something, I don't half-ass it. I don't bullshit anything. Everybody who know this show know that from the ground up, I built this show brick by brick by brick. And I was not going to let some random black ass nigga who got no drive, no determination, no kind of kale get up ruin my show. I wasn't going to allow that to happen. So then, like I say, if you're going to slander my name through the bud, slander it correctly. Tell everybody how you didn't take initiative and then you let the ball flop on the show because Clay comes. You couldn't hold a show. One-on-one, you say, well, I didn't care for working with the guy. This would have been good to know firsthand. You didn't want to work with the guy. I went out of my way to find this guy, and it was all love, like I said, what I thought. But because he feel like he didn't want to work, everything has already been put out there on Front Street. Here it is, you trying to fuck me over. But I let that slide. So then he comes to me, he said, well, hey, I want my own segment. I said, well, Pop, you just bullshitted your way through the questioning to have somebody come on the show one-on-one with you. Why would I give? I said, you're going to have to show me that you want it. Okay, Q, I'm going to show you. I got you. I got you. I promise you, I'll show you. Goat got his own segment. I want my own segment. Okay, cool. Cool. That's what I said. So I said, in order to do that, Pop, I said, start writing your shows a week in advance and go ahead and have everything, questions laid out and how you want to do the direction of your show and run it by me on a Wednesday. Because once again, I am the creative control for the show. If you're going to do a segment, you got to run it through me. I'm the owner of the show. This cat would go call Jay Issue. He would go call. Now be mindful, this is the snakish activity that I'm talking about. I run the show. I'm over creative control. He would go and call them boys and say, hey, I want to do this, that, and this. And then they're looking around. They're like, well, why don't you run it by Q? Because you need to make sure Q is okay with that beforehand before we get started, because you want it to look good. And he's aesthetically over everything that looks good for the show. Nah, I ain't gonna do it. Then he get on the show and whatever crazy foolishness, like one day, it was a game day. He decides to start playing elevator music in the middle of the damn show. I think half of you guys who were there at the time remember it. Playing elevator music, it's game day. We all hyped up. This nigga pull out cleaner music. What? Read the room, bro. Read the room. Another fail. That's your second strike. Now, this is what I'm talking about. You want me to trust you with creative control. You want me to trust you with doing shows. And here it is, simple tasks like writing a show, making sure you're getting stuff set up and lined up, being organized. You can't even handle that. But you got nerve to go on live and say, hey, I didn't give you opportunities. Now, nigga just said that, right? Said that last night. I didn't give him opportunities. That's two off the rip. Well, I just gave you, and you done flop it. Now, the following week, this is what made me stop with popping off Fridays. I asked him, I said, hey, Pop, give me the information by Wednesday for your next show. Because you done flopped 2 shows in a row. So, I mean, I'm trying to be nice. I don't want to cancel your segment, but come on, bro. You got to do a little bit better than this. We get there, we look. He tell me, he said he ain't come up with nothing. I said, well, all right, Pop, if we getting close to Friday, you got to figure something out. You're not built like Goat. Goat can get up here and talk to me one-on-one, and I can get an idea of where he's going with a show. You're not that talented. I hate to say it, but you are not that talented as the illustrious Goat that you guys hear here. Don't take it as a slight. Some niggas need to just know their role, know their position in life. You're not Goat. Don't get upset at it. Just try to be better. It's okay. So I told the young fella, I said, man, listen, what are you trying to do this week? Well, I want to talk about all the way around the NFL. Pop, it's a Panther channel. I just want to talk about the NFL. Okay, fine. So that day on the show, it was me, Goat, Pop. I think it might have been MDJ in the back and Twan. He mentioned some nigga that nobody has ever heard on God's green earth, some practice squad nigga that was getting ready to get cut. And he said, y'all know who that is? Now be mindful, between myself, Goat, Twan Don, MDJ, there ain't but so many football players that we haven't heard of. And for you to mention some motherfucker nobody heard of, one, it's okay. But then you get offended about us not knowing the dude. Well, my homeboy watched the show and he said, damn, y'all could have helped me out a little bit more. I told you to run the shit by me in the beginning of the week, but you head hard. You think you better than you actually are. You're not. But I left that alone. And I said, you know what, Pop? I'm not going to argue with you because you don't seem to get it. And that was the last you saw of Popping Off Friday, which was 2.5 years ago. So then I said, well, Pop, I come up with the task. I said, I got everybody together who's on the Black Cat, which is D'Angelo, myself, MDJ, Pop, Go. And I said, hey, with it being 5 to 6 of us over here, we need to attack this thing with everybody having different tasks on the shows. On the shows, it's going to be me and Goat running lives, and it's going to be the rest of you guys. Like D'Angelo was going to be filling in with Goat for Thursday nights for the Panthers After Dark. And he had his crew. He wanted MDJ, D'Angelo, and Mike Weston at the time. And I said, we're going to lay this thing out. That's Goat's team. That's what Goat wants for his team. Bada boom. Y'all going to do Thursday nights with him. They said, okay, cool. I said, far as for the rest of the teams, I need Pop and Logic to do videos for Black Cat Panther podcast. That was his task. He said, okay, cool. I'll do the video. Nigga didn't say I didn't want to do the videos. Nigga didn't say I'm not strong enough to do the videos. Nigga didn't say I can't think or comprehend enough or come up with topics for the video. Nigga didn't say that. Nigga literally said, I look forward to doing the videos. Then after I said, okay, well, MDJ, me and you will be running the tailgate. Bada boom, we had a plan. Everybody had understanding of where the execution was going to come from with the plan. Soon as I get off the phone with him, bada boom, he picks up the phone and calls Logic. First thing he asked Logic, hey man, yeah. Now listen to the lazy nigga. Yeah, just call me before you decide to do a video. That way, make sure we don't do the same videos. Like y'all two niggas thinking under the same brain waves. You doing videos on Ishan Robinson, Logic talking about shit about the actual Panthers, topics, titles, different stuff like that. Come on, bro. You're talking about. Once again, I'm gonna leave that alone. You want to talk about journeyman? You want to talk about niggas that barely make the roster? One nigga talking about actual head-on topics in the organization. But that was your way of trying to get a nigga to get on a video with you so you can get out of doing the work. Lazy nigga. You should have just came out and said, I didn't want to do the videos. And I'd have found somebody else. But because you want to holler, Black Cat, Black Cat, Black Cat, everywhere you go. Instead of a nigga be honest, deep down inside, his resentment grew. I hate these niggas. I can't stand these niggas. Fuck these niggas. They got me doing something I don't want to do. No, you got yourself doing something you don't want to do. Because I asked you, is that something that you wanted to do? But you did not want to do the fucking videos. So, like I said, it's story time today. Shout out to Gold. I see him just pull up in here. Instead of you say, I did not want to do the videos, you ran, you hide. Now be mindful, I'm talking 2 years ago. Anybody do the math? 365 days times 2. This is not some shit that just started yesterday or 6 months ago or a year ago. The nigga said he had death in the family. Does death last 2 years? That's what the nigga said. The nigga said I wasn't understanding to anything that he was going through. Now be mindful. I said, Pop, what you need me to do? I would talk to Pop every single day because under the impression we were all cool as a motherfucker. We ran this shit like a family. Black Cat was like the black mafia over here. You disrespect the family, son. Now, once again, instead of the nigga be honest, he ran. He ran for weeks. You look for Pop sitting up on 704 Charlotte Brown show. I said, damn, Pop, Hey, what's going on with you? Oh, yeah. When you finally get in touch with him, oh, yeah, I was busy. I was doing this. Okay, cool. I said, Pop, what's going on with the videos? The nigga make an excuse to get off the phone. You wouldn't hear from him. He went another couple of weeks. Now, if you think online, go back and check the times and go back and look at the lives where you would rarely see Pop. I'm not lying. You would rarely see the nigga because he hauling ass because he didn't want to do the work. But a nigga will look you in the face and say, I was the reason why he wasn't successful. I took the edits from him where he couldn't do it. Now be mindful, I just told y'all, I took time out of my day to sit down week in and week out, and I opened it up to everybody in Black Cat. I said, hey, to every one of you guys here, I want to teach you guys, just in case y'all want to do your own channel on the side, how to do thumbnails, how to do editing. And I want to make sure that you guys understand that I'm here to help you in anything that y'all need. If y'all want me to help start up, do lives on y'all own personal channels, I'm here for that. If y'all want to start a channel, I'll help you get it up off the ground. Now, 6 niggas heard the same thing I told this guy. But all of a sudden, I'm the bad guy, and I have done nothing but extend my hand when I didn't even have to do that. You done bullshit me 2 to 3 times already, and I forgot to tell you, I was paying the guy at the time. So yes, I paid him 6 months. I have the records right here in my Cash App. And after a while, I said, why am I paying Pop and I'm not getting any videos? The 2 videos he did, one of them was 3 minutes long, and he took a whole minute looking around and introducing himself on the video. I couldn't use it. I couldn't use it. Well, the nigga said, I hold him back. Once again, work ethic cannot be taught. And let me tell you how we ended up getting those 2 videos. Because I had just brought Carolina Logic onto the team after a year. This is Logic's 2nd year over here. After a year, I brought Carolina Logic on the team, and he did not want Logic to outwork him. So he did them 2 videos for the first. Like I said, I had to go and chop it up into 3 different little mini videos as shorts because it was so small. It's documented. It's on the channel. Playing for Jesus. I'm going to get to football in a minute. I'm going to get there in a minute. I'm going to get there. But I feel like if you're going to slander my name through the mud, tell the truth as it is. I will not allow you to lie on me. So I know you guys are saying, well, damn, you should get to the football. I will not allow anybody to assassinate my character when I have held my arms out for you and help teach you everything that you decided that you didn't want to do. But you will say, I hold you back. No, sir. No, sir. We're not. Like I say, I'm going to put the link out here today, and I know you listening. Come up here and call me a liar to my fucking face. Tell me I'm a liar.
Damn, I was talking and I was on mute. Hold on for a sec, Q. I'm gonna tell y'all some man shit, some grown man shit. Like you said, we'll put a link out. If you want to hit the link, but if you don't want to come to this, I have got a neutral ground because lies was told. Even all their little buddies got on yesterday. Because when we talked, it was just me and Q. And like I said, Flame, we not gonna let this mess go out, you know, and not talk about football on this channel. I know y'all coming. I love that y'all rock with us and everything. That you know that y'all are our chosen because Cat said they don't be nobody over here. I think they got the wrong channel. I think they got the wrong. I think they got the channels in reverse. Like they said, they don't be nobody over there because last time I know people be over there. Well, I mean, yeah, I'm rambling right now, but I think they got it in reverse.
Go. So come on, get to the point. Get to the point.
Yeah. But anyway, I got a neutral ground because one thing they always say: a lie can't stand on its own. A lie can't stand on its own. So I got a neutral ground. that they can go hit the link, that they can hit the link on, and all us can get up there face to face. Since tough guy with the hands, tough guy with the hands, want to stick his chest out. You don't want to go there, homeboy. I promise you. I promise you. I put them days behind me. But hey, them motherfuckers can come back so fast. So fast. Tough guy. I'm done, Q.
I'm sorry, but this whole situation to me, once again, comes from somebody who felt like, hey, I got to come up with an excuse. These guys don't want much to do with me. Now, be mindful. I was in the middle of a story. I'm trying to recall where I was at. And, oh, there go Twan in the chat talking crazy. Okay. And all caps. But the point I'm trying to make is when it comes to Pop, I literally took and gave him every opportunity to edit. Like I said, I took time to show him the edit. So obviously that means I was trying to see if he had the ability to edit. He couldn't do it. I gave him opportunities to do shows. He couldn't come up with topics. Now be mindful, as creative control over shows, you got to run topics by me. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Every show on TV has a producer. You don't want to, you feel like, hey, you're smart enough to run this, and you feel like number one, this is literally, this is something you want to do. You feel like you're smart enough to do it, but you need help. Some of the topics that you chose based off of, just like how I said, you were on a show and it flopped. And you needed our help to help you through the show. Now you telling everybody you start shows. You do not start shows. There ain't a Black Cat show around here that don't start with either myself or GOAT on the front of it. That's all I'm saying. So I don't understand where the hoopla and the craziness and the lies. Like I said, one thing to be habitual liar. See, the nigga you ran to, Twan, see him in the chat right there? He's a habitual liar. Everything from this nigga, from the everything he has come out of his mouth, he's a habitual liar. From the Ronnie got paid first and shit like that. I had a bet with him first. That's a lie. Everything he said on his show the other day, a lie. I don't know Twan. Twan and me did a show together, and it was on Twan Don Versus. I don't know that nigga. We had a phone conversation that day, leading up to it, about 2-3 hours. I don't know that nigga. But since he did that show, he kept coming over here. And we would clash when he first came over here because he's rude. He's disrespectful. He doesn't know his place. And I would throw him off the show. And he doesn't like to be thrown off of a show. He doesn't like to be thrown off of a show.
Everybody knows him. He's been doing it for years. I don't know why you had to go lie yesterday, bro. You've been doing the same shit for years. People talk about you in the chat. You've been doing the same bullshit for years, cool.
Yeah, so that's one of the ones where, how I said, I don't take the nigga serious. Like I said, he was on some goofy shit back then, and I think he on some goofy shit now. I know all he do is walk around, get into it, altercations. Think about everybody he done been in an altercation with, from Prime to here, C3. He talked shit about C3.
Talk shit about C3. Since you called them all up, you want to throw everything out. The young boys, they don't know what the fuck they talking about. You done got it. You slick this them behind their back. You really want all this shit out here, bro? Really, bro? Tough guy with the hands. You really want that?
That's what he said. 50 years old, and you can see the growth. You can see the maturity.
That's why we fucked with you with a long handled spoon, bruh. You're a snake.
Man, the nigga say I don't come up to his show. Well, duh, nigga. I
That's
don't
why
want to
you
hear that
did.
shit.
I used to, cause I go to everybody. But you run me, Q, and I go to everybody's show. Does that make any goddamn sense? I'm cool with Big Cat.
You a grown
And you
ass
and Big
man.
Cat got beef. I'm a grown ass man, bro. I go where the fuck I damn well please. Understand? With the hand, nigga with the hands. You the only motherfucker got a set of goddamn hands. Well, you really don't know who you fucking with.
This shit is pure entertainment. Like I sat there, I listened to. I said, "Is that Pop talking about he had death in the family?" Think about it, bro, it lasts you 2.5 years. That's why we couldn't get a video.
I'm a tough guy.
That's all Q care about is the videos. No, nigga, I care about. I paid you to do a duty. You didn't do it. So let's set the record straight for that. Set the record straight for that. Tell everybody how you didn't do what you were supposed to fucking do. And you spent more time running and hiding from doing the video. This nigga would be, and this is the problem that I had, not the fact that he went to other platforms. And like I said, it needs to be addressed. It's the fact that you did not do your responsibilities here, but you sitting for 3 hours up on another show.
And if you do come up here today, Pop, that same conversation that you said you had with me, is that not exactly what I told you? Everybody knows I stand on business. When somebody has a problem with me, I go to their show and I don't talk behind nobody back. Don't have to.
Go. What I told you before, if Pop wanted to run something that concerning me and Black Cat, why didn't the fuck he pick up the phone and call me? Now he claimed my phone don't ring, or I didn't answer the phone. It rang for Logic, it rang for Gold, it rang for MDJ. D'Angelo could call me anytime of day. Now all of a sudden, this motherfucker.
How do it work around here? You got creative control. I do the live. You got creative control. I do the live. That's how it worked. That's how it was told. Logic, you was in that meeting, right?
Yes, sir. I sure was.
Now, how did you
was it not said that?
Absolutely. We all got on the meeting. We all got on there together. Everybody got their jobs. Everybody knew what they were supposed to be doing, respective jobs. When we got off that phone, everybody knew what was going on. And hey, so it was no confusion. Everybody agreed, y'all gonna do this stuff over here. MDJ Goat gonna do this stuff over here. Logic and Poppin' gonna do this stuff over here. Y'all take care of business. There was no confusion. So I don't know what happened, how the ball got dropped.
Now, did he bring up anything about editing in that meeting that we had when we sat down together? Did you hear anything about that?
Oh, not about him editing stuff? No, absolutely not. No.
The nigga say he wanted to be the editor. He told Q he wanted to edit. He told everybody that's what he wanted to do was edit. So why did I find Jalen and teach Jalen how to edit then? Please tell me, because I don't know.
Yeah,
beats the fuck out of me. Why? Editor, and I didn't have anybody that wanted to step up and be an editor.
If you had all the equipment and everything like you said you had, poor you, why do we buy Jalen $umpteen Apple computer and mailed it to Texas where he lives?
Yeah.
But we grimy. We ain't shit. This nigga sending us cash app. Show me a receipt where you sent me a cash app, nigga. With the hands.
Who said
that? Nigga with the hands. The nigga with the hands. He sent cash apps. That must have been you.
He must be saying
I know what I mean. And I'm worried about a cash app, bro. I'm not worried about a cash app
right now, and they don't say nothing but an ashy nigga in my cash app.
On this show, ask anybody for a cash app. Other than that ticker running across that screen. And anybody in that chat that rocks with us knows this.
Hold on now. Let me check my cash app, because maybe Cash App keep a record of everything. This is the show's cash app that's sitting right
here. They do. Oh, they do.
Yeah. The Cash App keeps a
I
record.
told y'all a lot don't stand on his own. I just told y'all that, didn't I? Didn't
Yeah.
I?
I don't see any Twan Dons in my Cash App.
Try
So
nigga with the
and super
hands. Try
chats.
nigga. Look for nigga with the hands.
Maybe it's in the super chats because maybe I
Maybe
missed a super chat.
it's on the nigga with the hands.
Nigga with hands. Let me look and see if I see nigga. Nigga with hands is what it's called.
Hands.
Hands. Oh, okay. Like 2 palms. Okay, I got you. Okay.
So he gonna put on somebody. I dare you. Not on me. I dare you.
Ronnie said he got the money. Oh shit. Shout out to Ronnie.
Thank you, Ronnie, for paying this motherfucker because he's a pocket watching nigga. He needs it.
Mercy. You sent that $10. That nigga spirit
That
completely.
That was Jesus. All the money in the world.
Hey, Justin Long, that's the last time he did a fucking video over here. Talking about he do videos and start lives. Boy, shut the fuck up with your lying ass. He said he actually fixed his mind to say he been going through some shit and he starts shows over here. No, you don't. As I distinctly remember, if a show don't get started by me or Go, Pop will come up after the fact. And then you got to call him 10 times. Pop. And you hear the fucking bird before you hear him. You hear all that shit in the background. Fucking birds and shit like he had the tropical rainforest. Come on, man. Stop the line. There's video documentation for all this shit that I'm telling you.
Lie don't stand on his own, bro. It's
Fucking
impossible
birds
for a lot
and
to
shit
stand on his
outside.
own. It's impossible. Can't do it. Can't stand on his own.
It's funny to me, man. Since I met this nigga, I've extended my hand. Like I said, I hold my hand out. I teach the nigga how to do fucking podcast. Then this nigga said, went so far as say he went and bought equipment. That cheap ass $10 equipment that kept fucking up everybody every time they went to talk. I said, Pop, man, your equipment ain't good enough, dog. You might have to upgrade. I mean, I get it. You went and bought equipment, but that $20 shit off of Amazon ain't good enough. It's fucking up. When people would talk, it would give like feedback.
Feedback.
And it would buzz and hum. Y'all know I ain't lying. Go back and look at some of them videos.
And feedback. He bought it to the Spartanburg.
Yeah,
Gotta hook it up.
And it ain't shit now. I told him that's some cheap ass shit. But had he asked before he went and bought the shit, I would have pointed him in the right direction of getting something decent. Nobody told you to go buy that cheap ass shit. You on a podcast where sound is everything. If it ain't your fucking equipment, it's that cheap ass Boost mobile phone you got. Sound like the nigga on Saturn. Now tell me I'm a liar. That's the theme of the show today. Tell me I'm a liar. You pay a nigga, you expect to get production from a nigga. Not your ass to kiss or running. This nigga ran for about 1.5 years from doing videos. And he ran so long, I said, fuck the videos. I told him, I said, Pop, don't even, but I called a nigga one day. He dodged me for like a whole month or two. I called him back to back one day. He said, oh, hey, what's up, Q? What's up, baby? What's going on? I said, Pop, I got your video, Q. No, you don't, Pop. It's okay. Don't even worry about videos no more. I just called to tell you, don't worry about videos no more. The nigga, what?
Yeah, don't even worry about it.
The nigga lied right to my face right there. I got your video. No, you don't.
If
I took
anybody,
your access, Pop. It took you 2 years to do a video, so I got tired of waiting for you. So I took your access where you could do videos.
And if anybody knows, StreamYard went up. The cost of StreamYard went up. And anybody that does podcasting knows it. So we can only have so many admins. You wasn't doing the work. We took the admin from you. No, you wasn't doing the work.
Yeah.
That's why you couldn't get on the load video. But you hadn't loaded a video in months. Since the
But
two little ones that you
the
loaded.
nigga said he managed the chat. You mean blocking motherfuckers?
Block them. That's what you want an admin power for, to block motherfuckers. The
Block
same nigga
motherfuckers.
Panther Pickle that was on your you
There you
blocked
go.
him. Now y'all
He blocked Panther
kumbaya.
Pickle,
Y'all
and
some
he's
funny,
sitting
y'all
up
some funny cats.
on a video with Panther Pickle after he blocked the motherfucker. Ain't that some hypocritical shit? You blocked the nigga and say you managed the chat. The nigga you blocked standing on the line with you.
Y'all some funny dudes, man. Y'all some funny dudes.
Yeah. This the type of nigga I'm talking about right here. How do you block a nigga and then say, well, you know what? They'll get rid of you if you don't agree with them. You
don't agree with them.
You motherfuckers.
Yeah. Nick Gaskins. Nick Gaskins. Since you want to be me too, you want to involve yourself in shit. Me too. Yeah, me too. Nobody was talking about you, cuz. Nobody was talking about you. You're non-existent. You're non-essential.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody was talking about you.
Yeah.
I like it, like mother say. I wiped your ass over. I wiped your ass over there on your own show.
Nah, go. He said you need your friends, go. You can't handle him one-on-one, go.
My head, y'all see my head, that motherfucker hear that show, my headset was going out. I wiped your ass on your own show. Claire had to save you. Go. Like we said, the
you
best
let
thing
a nigga with a speech impediment wipe your ass. How you let that happen, go?
Because how long we been doing this? About 4 years, 3-4 years. People come on and do that daily, right? The caliber of that nigga there. The caliber of that nigga. Really? I told you a lie don't stand on his own. Told you a lie can't stand on his own.
Well, Nick around here telling everybody we hate the government because we don't rock with him. How the fuck does that happen? I love the government. I don't fuck with you.
Go back and listen to the live. Yeah, boy. Ooh, boy, y'all embellish. Y'all embellish. Y'all embellish so much. It wasn't talking about the U.S. military. They was talking about your ass.
Just alone, them boy joined forces. The nigga he blocked and said he was managing the chat with, but claim he don't throw nobody off. And they sitting up on a line together, joining forces against us. Ain't that some shit?
Replaying super chat. Because we don't read super chat.
I have a topic for him. He talking about, I guess, Pop. What has Bryce done this year that makes you think that he would be different than the first two? Well, Flame, just like I start the show off with nobody up here, you probably not gonna get a response to that because Pop don't answer no damn questions or shit like that.
Yeah, and
he's fine now.
They say, yeah, and we hate Bryce. 6-22. We hate Bryce. 6-22.
Yeah.
It's negative over here. It's negative.
I'll take it that we're the negative podcast because realistically in the Panther world, like I said, everybody else loved the Panthers unapologetically no matter what, and they paint the team in a certain light. Then you got like the C3 is like, I rock with those guys. He said I had a problem with people in C3. I don't have a problem with nobody in C3. We all like Panther brothers. I just don't go over there much because I'm busy. Like I have a life. I be busy working.
Your life is miserable, Q.
Hey man, that's what a nigga say. I got hate in my heart. Like I say, he get on
your
his
life is miserable.
I had hate in my heart. I don't know you, nigga.
You don't know nothing
about me. Ronnie said he got his money on gold. Ronnie and money together.
Well, hey, Ronnie, like my boy Harlem Knight say, you finna be one rich nigga.
So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna drop the link. And this is for Pop, but I'm pretty sure somebody else who don't know their name will fly up here. Yeah. So yeah. Come here. Look me in the face
like I said,
and call me a liar on everything that I just said.
We got another forum that we go to. You don't want to come on our forum. Drop the link.
Now tell me I lied about anything just now. Because at the end of the day, I stand on the truth.
Yep.
Wiley, what's going on, Wiley?
Ain't nothing to it, man. What in the world going on, man? I just jumped in the live. I'm like, what the?
Let it go, Wiley. Let it go. Them niggas start
Okay.
talking crazy again, Wiley. You not gonna slander my name.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah,
Okay.
let it go, Wiley. I ain't trying to hear that peace shit today.
No, I'm just saying I don't know what the world going on, but okay.
It's called being a man and taking accountability for your own actions or fuck ups or misconceptions or whatever you come short in. Be a man and say, hey, I did not do my part. I did not pull my weight. But instead of he do that, oh no, Q. Everybody want to point fingers at Q. Q gave you every opportunity to be yourself. And you showed Q exactly what the fuck you is. You ain't shit. Not my fault.
Okay.
Now, Wiley,
Yeah.
you've been there, and I'm gonna ask you an honest question. You're an honest man.
Mm-hmm.
Did I not beg Pop for videos for months on end?
Yeah.
I rest my case. Did I not beg the nigga?
Yes.
Okay. I made it crystal clear. Did I not address him multiple times about the videos?
Yes. This is nothing new.
It's nothing new.
Oh,
But a nigga will go on his show.
Like you're asking
go on
Wiley.
Tron show and say that was not the truth. You get what I'm saying? That's what the nigga said.
Oh, okay. Lovely.
And Wiley, who did you start doing shows with over here?
J Issue.
How long did that last with you?
Maybe what, 3 months? Something like that. We did the summer, remember?
On a Saturday.
Yep, remember? We did it in the off season. Go ahead.
How productive was that person for you?
Y'all,
go ahead.
Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Y'all too, boy. Y'all trying to put me in the hustle.
Not that. I mean, yo, everybody come up.
The truth is the truth.
Everybody ganged up on us yesterday.
Shit.
Everybody ganged up on us yesterday.
He came back from the dead. We ain't see this nigga in months.
We did him wrong too.
That's what he's saying.
What? Okay. All right.
The same nigga who I taught how to edit, and like I said, he ran and did videos for his channel off the stuff that I bought. But he didn't tell nobody that shit.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. He didn't tell nobody, oh, Q paying for me. Maybe I should use the video stuff for what it was actually used for. No, he didn't do that. He used the shit to get his own personal gain.
I can't stand on that because when you open up that closet, them bones fall. They fall out. They fall out.
Niggas don't want to tell the whole truth. Tell the truth.
They fall out.
Oh no, they did me wrong. Where at?
This victim shit. I told you, throw rocks and you hide your hand.
Well, that you haven't told a lie thus far. So
no,
I told him the other day. I told him the other day. I throw bricks, and I don't leave.
Yeah, that's what the nigga said. Nigga say I ain't shit. Now be mindful. That whole situation, I'm gonna go back to the prime shit because I'm gonna address that too. When Pop got embarrassed, it was me and MBJ on the phone. We were sitting there laughing. A text came to the group chat that Pop got embarrassed by Prime. He calls us up on the phone. He was hot as fish grease. Nigga was hot as fish grease. How the hell he did this right? How he did that right there? I'm gonna get him. Pop went back. He was looking through for videos. He wanted to literally bury Prime up under this. So he found a video, and I'm not lying, Prime. I swear for Lord and 2 white men. He found a video of your turn that was joking, and he was trying to use it, and I stopped him because I told him kids are off limits. Now, this is the same nigga that come sit up on your live, look you in your face, and sit there and act like he love you. He was ready to burn you and your children. This is a dishonest nigga.
Last night he said he was not going to mess with a preacher.
lie, a lie from the pits of hell. Now, like I told Pop, because that opened my eyes to him when he did that shit. I said, Pop, we don't do that. No, sir. We don't do that. Now, I'm just telling you the truth as it is.
Mm-hmm. Well,
704 game, the nigga, like I said, we ain't talked to Pop in months. He be in the Discord every day. The Discord that's there for all the Panther fans to talk. I have a place, like I said, even though he's been dishonest, he's been disloyal, he has been a snake in the grass, I have not said anything to Pop in the last 6-7 months directly to him. And be mindful, just this week he called MDJ just that to see if we going to the fan fest together. Now, why you gotta call another nigga to see if we got problems unless you know there's an issue there? You get what I'm saying? There was tension at last fan fest because he wasn't doing the videos. I didn't say nothing. I left it alone because I addressed him full head on multiple times about it. I'm not going to keep addressing you head on about something that's been asked for you to do here as your role. So I just took the role from him. There's no need for you to even worry about it, cuz. But then you stick your chest out. We like to do this. We like to do this at Black Cat. No, we ain't shit. Goat, Logic, all of us get out here and work in this motherfucker. But you ready to stick your chest out when you go to other places. You don't work hard enough. You don't work hard enough, cuz. You got the audacity to fix your mouth to make it sound like you work hard. You don't. So 704 Charlotte Brown Show just gained another lazy nigga.
And I swear for God, y'all, next week will be football all day, 24/7. If we got to do 6 shows a day, it's going to be football because it's going toward right there. But right now,
this nigga shit.
Right now,
this nigga shit.
Today,
powerful nigga.
All the lies that was told. Nah,
You would not playing my face like that.
Yeah,
no.
Next Thursday is what's my name? And also get a football. I would like Justin Long. Please hit the link so I can bring you into the backstage after the show. And Kitty. Justin, I want you to do something for us. I want you to do something for us. If you got time, hit the link so once the show is over, you can go in the backstage and I can holler at you. And Kitty, the same thing, Kitty.
Woo, here we go.
So, like I said, I opened this up. I told about the time since he has started on this show, the stuff that he did not do, the lies that he has went and told. I've addressed it full head on. Like I say, from the Prime situation to he's talking about he had an uncle that passed away. It don't take 2 years to shake something up. I had a mother that passed away while I was here. I shook the shit off and kept it moving. Took me a while. I dropped tears here and there. Took me a while, but it ain't stopped nothing.
Yeah.
And then I ain't gonna put it out there which how you felt about your uncle. I ain't gonna say that. So I'm gonna just leave that alone. Yeah. But the point is I have not hindered anybody. You had the same opportunities that a Logic had, that a Goat have, that a MDJ has, that a Wally has, that a D'Angelo has, a Mike Weston. The same opportunities of this platform opens doors for everybody.
Yes, sir.
There is a bunch of guys that has come through Black Cat and have gotten their start from here. And I have helped along the way. I have not hindered anybody. I said, I'll teach you how to do thumbnails. I teach you how to open shows up. I teach you this right here. I'm always free and available. Now, have I not told people that, Wally?
100%. 100%. Yeah, you ain't told no lie yet.
Niggas will say I'm lying.
What you been saying thus far? What I've been hearing right now, you ain't told no lie yet.
Okay, there it is. There it is. I ain't in the business of telling lies. Like I say, if you say I'm lying, click the link and tell me to my face I'm a lie.
They ain't gonna do that, man. Come on now.
Yeah. Truth is this is you. Uh-oh. What y'all boy got going on? I see that comment just pop up. Go.
What comment?
Nah, I put it up. He ain't hit the link.
Here come Nick.
Here we go.
Now, what role does Nick play in this right here? Before
Here
we bring him,
Me too. He wants to be
he's
involved.
me too. He wants to be a
Poor
part.
fella.
He wants
Let the fella.
exposure.
Let it. Say, cause we block everybody. Let the fella up. I don't know
Now
how
be
he got in
mindful.
because we block it. If he's blocked, how did he get
Oh,
in? If he's
here
There
we
you
go.
blocked,
go.
that's
There you
impossible. He's super
go.
nigga.
Let's hear what this. Let's hear this excuse. Like I say, I'm going to entertain it. I'm gonna let him talk, and I have nothing to say to Nick. So therefore, you won't hear me say much of shit to him. There you go.
Listen, you stay lying. One, you came up there and told me I needed to apologize on Prime Show. You said it. It's on record. On record. On record, motherfucker. So you know he blocked me before. So don't even try to act like y'all don't be blocking people. So that's it. And then Q, the other day you said my motherfucking name. So I'm allowed to say whatever the fuck I want to. And then two, yes, y'all are some military hating motherfuckers because you allowed Leo to get up here and disrespect the military.
Hey,
And
hey, hey,
then,
I
hey,
allowed
hey, hey,
another grown
hey,
man.
hey,
oh,
hey,
whoa,
hey.
no,
Wow.
you're not about to tell me
Whoa,
what to
Doc.
say because I'm a goddamn 20-year
Me
retired
too,
veteran. I'm
me
gonna
too,
say what I
nigga.
want to
How
say.
Excuse
many
me,
years are
nigga.
you, Wally? How
Me
many years are
20,
you?
22 and a
Tell
half,
him,
nigga.
Wiley.
Come
I
on
don't
now. What you
care.
talking
I
about?
don't care.
But
He
hold
He
don't
on
see. He
now.
allowed
don't
so
care.
you can
That's what
feel
he said the other day.
disrespected.
He
You
don't
can feel
care. That's
disrespected
what he
too
go to. He
when he
don't care.
allowed Leo to
He
get
don't
up
care.
here and say that motherfuckers in the military is dumb because they go to school for free. But and then
No,
his
he
ass gonna
said
try to
I
yes.
said
you went to
No,
you.
no,
school
no,
on a
no,
GI
You
no.
Bill.
Hey,
can't
it's a
say
That's what
record.
he
that. That's
said.
how I
It's a
know you
record.
That's what
Go
he
play the
lying.
said.
clip of what Leo
You went
said.
to
Go
school
play the
on a
clip of
GI
what Leo
Bill.
said.
That's
You
what he
won't play the
said.
clip with you. You won't play the
He
clip
said
with you though.
you
You
went to
won't play
school
the
on
clip
the
though with
white
you.
man GI Bill. You know how
You
Leo talk. That's what
You
he said.
won't play the clip. He did not
I'll
say
play the
me. He
clip.
said
I'll go
motherfuckers in
back
the
to it.
military. He did not say me. Exact words was motherfuckers in the military. Good go. He said motherfucker, and y'all allowed them to say the shit. And you sat here, and then your ass gonna try to backpedal. Something. Oh, I do support the military. You said it at the end of the fucking line.
No,
100%.
I don't fuck with you. I
100%.
fuck with the military. I don't fuck with you at all.
I don't care about
That's
you
straight
fucking with
up.
me.
I'm just saying, I don't fuck with you. You, the person, the
No, you
ignorance,
you
whatever
allow
you
people
are,
to
I
say
don't
you
fuck
allow
with
people
you.
to disrespect everything. You the same. You the same person as
I'm
them.
just saying, I
You
don't
the
fuck with. I don't
same
have to
person as
fuck
them.
with you, Nick.
You the
You're not a
same
person that
person
I
as them.
care for.
You are,
I
and
don't
I don't
care
know
for
why
you,
why
brother.
you even tried to tell me to shut up because that shit is true. That
You
motherfucker
on my
said that he
show, you
allowed him to
come
say
into
it.
my world, you abide by my rules or get the fuck on. It's simple. It's simple. I don't come to your house
I
and
don't.
tell you to be
Kitty,
quiet.
hey, Kitty. It's something I got to holler at you about after the show that we got to talk about after the show. But
Hey,
now
Y'all
let
hey,
you
over
got
here.
something to
So
say.
you
Let you got
hey,
something to say
hey,
so
right
Nick.
now.
Hey, Nick. I ain't never heard him disrespect the military.
Never.
So
well. Oh yeah,
I never heard it.
it's convenient. You didn't hear it, but oh, I'm
Okay,
lying. But
convenient.
there's a record. There's a
I
video
didn't say
record
you.
of
Hold
it.
on.
I
No,
play
he
the
talking
It's
video.
a
about
video
Believe
record
me,
of it.
Wiley.
he
I'll play the
talking about
video.
for the 3 years that he been around him. That's what he talking about.
Yeah.
It don't matter. I've known the
God
bullshit
damn.
Leo said for way
Well,
longer than all of y'all have.
yeah,
That's
but I'm
Leo.
not
You
talking.
talking about
I'm not
Leo.
talking. I'm not talking about
You
Leo. I'm talking
allowed
about.
him to
Equate
say it
us with
Okay.
on your
Leo.
show, so that means that you were okay with him saying it. You didn't stop him. You didn't stop him.
Nigga,
You let him
we
say
allow
it.
you to come up here and spew that dumb shit out your mouth, but that don't
Well,
mean
I
That
don't
nothing
say
that
to
that
anything.
that,
us.
that that's the problem. That's the problem with
I'm not.
That's
everybody.
I don't
governed
need
and
to take
Anything.
personal
governed by
shots.
So
I
you
don't
the
need to
laws.
take personal
police
shots
on
at y'all because it's
anything
a waste of my
anybody
time.
say. You the police on anything anybody say
You
and
don't
say
never
no
hold
more.
people
You the
accountable
Oh,
you
for
the
what
when
they
it's
say on
police.
the show.
hey, when it's
Stop
about the
it, man.
military, when it's about the military, yes, I am the police for that.
Nick,
Yes, I
you
am.
do
If
not
you don't
come
like
on
it,
here
you go
and
ahead.
lay no rules for black
you
cats.
govern
You
everything
don't.
everybody say on YouTube.
You
You
know,
govern
it's
everything
cool, man.
everybody say on
Look,
YouTube.
y'all
That's what
some
I'm
military
saying.
hating
Oh, you
motherfuckers,
the
man, and
MP. You
I'm gonna
the
continue to
MP.
say
You
it.
the
I'm gonna
military
continue to
police.
say it.
Hey, now you calling me that too now.
I ain't say I'm talking about Scope,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm talking about Q. I can say the motherfuckers' names.
Mm.
I'll say it in your face if you need me
Thank
to.
you, Kendall. He is a goofy. He want me to monitor and watch another man what he got to say. He sounds stupid. He's a goofy.
Sound crazy right now, Nick. You
Oh
sound
man.
crazy right now. The
No,
problem.
I don't
Let me
sound crazy.
Is he? Is he?
I
Hey,
mean,
is
let
he
me ask you
referring
this.
to
let me
Let me
you?
ask you this. Why you think people don't say like that
bro.
stuff on the news and stuff like that? Because they think
Bro.
so.
Hold. The problem with you was a chart was put up on the show on the screen. Now, what the fuck do we have to do with the chart other than put it up?
A
He act
chart?
like we
What the hell is
made the
about the
chart.
chart? I don't know what the fuck you talking about. He said some shit
That's
that
your
was wrong,
problem.
and I
You
told him
said
that it was
it
wrong.
was a
What
chart
did I
that
say
was
was
put up.
It
wrong,
That
wasn't a.
was
Nick?
It was listen.
you don't
You
even know what it was. You arguing
Dude,
something you
he
don't
said that
even know
there's a
what it was.
penalty. Exact words was he said that there's a penalty for trading this motherfucker. There is no penalty
And
for
he
trading her.
showed you.
We agree.
He
No,
did he
no.
not show you a
It's
chart?
You ain't
called.
gonna let me
Did
finish?
he
You ain't
not
gonna let
show
me
you a
finish?
chart?
Because I can
Did
explain
he
it to
not
you
show?
100%
Did
of
he
what
not
y'all,
show
because
you a
it's
chart?
in the news
There
record.
was a
It's in the
cap
news record
penalty for
also where
cutting
they
the man
said they agreed
early.
to pay the rest of his salary because they wanted to get rid of him. That was the exact words. There is no penalty for trading a player. There
So
is
then
no
why we end
penalty.
up paying dead cap then? Why did we end up paying that then?
There
There
is
was
no
dead cap.
dead. How is there dead cap when he's not on the books this year? Can you please explain that?
Nick, did
He's
he
not.
not
Can
show
you
you
show
the
me the chart
chart
where
with a
he's on the
dead
books?
cap?
Can you
Did he
show me
not? He
on
done
the?
showed it to you.
No,
He
he did
showed it
not.
to
He
you.
showed you the
Yes, he
thing
did.
from.
You
He
wouldn't
showed
shut
you
the
Dead
from.
fuck
cap
up
done
and look at
dropped
the
for this
chart.
year.
Y'all.
It was from last year. You
He
arguing for
showed.
something
That's
6
not
months
dead
ago,
cap.
nigga.
That's not dead cap. I keep telling you, they agreed to pay the rest of his contract. That's what it was put
Yes,
out in the
sir.
news.
Yes, sir. Yes,
It's
sir.
not a
Okay,
penalty.
so there you go. I agree with you. Okay, let it go. I don't want to hear
He
this shit
agree.
no
Okay,
more. Let
there
it
you
go.
go, Q. Agree with the motherfucker. Q
Yes,
was
sir. You're
wrong.
right.
Q was wrong. Q was wrong.
I'm wrong. You
Q was
see? There
wrong.
you go.
Q, you
Does that make you
wrong.
feel better?
That
I'm
software
wrong.
you're worth of shit right there. Q was
Yeah, it
Man,
wrong.
this
is.
shit for
Yeah, it
Just
is.
motherfuckers
sorry
here.
There it
people,
is.
man.
Wow. It's a
Y'all
blessing.
just sorry, bro.
Now, you
We
feel
sorry.
Sorry.
big
We
now.
sorry your
But
ass
I
You
can
feel
tell
somebody
you,
big
else
now.
to get our
but
You
I can
approval.
tell
walking up
you to
out
your
that
face.
cloud now.
You
I can
obviously
tell you
want
to
our
your
Real
face
approval.
that
big.
that y'all some liars. Cause y'all said my name yesterday. I didn't say I had nothing to do with that shit with Ronnie.
You
Y'all
was
said
right
my
there
name.
skinning and grinning on the damn
Exactly.
show
You had
with your
nothing to
teeth
do
hanging
with it.
out your mouth.
You the first
But then
motherfucker to pull
okay,
up.
then why did he say
First
my
nigga.
name?
Me
Then why
too.
did he say my name? Why did you
Who said
say out
your
of
name?
his fat lips say my name? 'Cause there's a record.
You see? Now that's
There's
the
a record.
disrespectful
Insult. There go
part
the
that's
insult.
about to
There go
get you
the
the fuck up
insult.
out of here.
There's a record.
There go
You
the
see?
insult.
Now I
Oh,
didn't say
but
nothing but
y'all
your
can
fat
insult
ass
people,
Now
but I
insult.
can't.
the insult.
You see?
He's
The
You went
insult.
to the
Nobody
insult
called
first.
you a big teeth motherfucker, did they?
The
I'm good with that.
Huh?
goofy,
You don't.
illiterate
You
ass.
if,
Nobody
if it
called you
bothers
a
you,
chipmunk
it
jaw
bothers
son of a
you.
bitch,
It
did
Figure
they?
of
bothers
speech,
you.
motherfucker.
It bothers you. It bothers you. Does it?
Why we arguing with a
Y'all,
Come
nigga that
on,
you're
don't
not
got
man.
bothering me.
goddamn? He got a
Come
speech
Y'all
on,
words,
impediment.
man.
y'all
What's
words
wrong
are
with
less
this
than
nigga?
dirt for me.
Golly.
So why you
If it
here?
didn't
Really?
bother you, why did you bring your black ass up here then?
You stupid
Jesus.
motherfucker.
What's going on,
No,
man?
listen. They said my name. You
Yep.
say they said my name. They included me with
And
that
about
shit
that
they was talking
the
about.
military thing, if you want to keep it a buck, because I know you ain't going to, but if you want to keep it a buck, the reason why anybody got on your stupid ass was because you was acting like you were better than everybody else for being in the military. Ain't nobody give a damn about the
No,
other
no, no,
part
no,
of that.
no.
You
Or
know,
did I
if you
say?
gonna
Was
lie,
the
if you
exact
gonna lie,
words
at
said
least
that I
make
was
sense.
better than you, Leo? Did I say was the exact words? Did I
I'm
say
not
I'm better
Leo,
than you?
nigga.
I
I'm
said
not
that to
You ain't
Leo.
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 So I said I know Logic. I know who the fuck you are.
You said
I
Leo.
said that shit to Leo.
No,
I
no, 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 no,
directed
no,
it
no.
to the person I said it to.
When we were talking, we were all talking about that together. Yeah, Leo started the conversation, but you got pissed off thinking that we were just talking about the military.
No, 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 no. I said that y'all was uneducated, and it does not mean that
Yeah,
you
you
are
can go try to talk it
uneducated.
down,
That
but
was
all you
what
gotta
I
do is pull the
said.
clip back up. Everybody knew how you was
That's what
talking,
I
and
said.
you tried to be
I said
That's
y'all
slick.
was
all.
You thought you was
uneducated,
being
and
That's
slick.
all.
and and
You
then
thought
y'all
you were being
started talking,
slick.
and
That's all
then
that
you
was.
let Leo come up
He's a
here and start
liar.
talking about it, because that's what I said. Because it doesn't mean you being uneducated don't mean that you
Now I
uneducated in
gotta
school.
clean
It
the
does
shit
not
up.
Nah, don't
necessarily
stop
mean
that,
that.
bro. You can kill with that.
Stop.
You can kill me with that. You can kill me with that. You knew what you were doing, and you took offense to it when he called your ass out.
No, I did not.
Yes, you did.
How's he
You
calling me
hold
out
on
because
to
I got
some
my
Harvard
education
for a
because I got
week.
my education through the military? Why is he calling me out? Can you please explain that? Can
So
you
now
please explain
you just
what is
you
that
didn't hear
calling me
nothing I
out?
just
You
said.
act
What
like
is that?
you
What
You
is
was
that? What
trying
is
to
that?
act
What is
like
that
you were
calling?
better
What is
than
that calling me out
everybody else, and
on?
you were throwing it out there like,
I called
you
no,
niggas
no,
ain't
no,
nothing.
no, no.
But at
Because
the end of the day,
all I said was you were
when we
uneducated, and then
addressed you on that,
he
when we
brought up the
addressed
part
you
about
on
me
that,
getting my
you took it
education
as
through
a
the
slight to the
military.
asshole.
military.
That's all you
He
want. You
brought
just
up that part, not me, not me. So you see, if y'all going,
You took it
if
as
you
a
gonna get
slight
the
to the
record straight,
military
if
once
you're
he
gonna
said that.
get the record straight, if you're
You took
gonna
a
get it
slight to
right,
the military. You thought we all said that, but that was Leo talking to you about the military.
it
At the end of
doesn't
the day,
matter. Did you
not
allow
every
him to say
person
it?
on
Did you
here,
allow?
not every person on
now
here
Did you
said
rein him
everything
back
about the
in?
military.
Did you rein him back in? No, you didn't. You allowed him to say it, and
Nigga,
Q
that's
was sat
you.
there and
Nigga,
fucking
you mean
laughed.
you can't hold your
You
own
did
nuts,
that
nigga?
fucking with
You
your
can't address that
you
nigga.
got.
We gotta save
Oh,
your
I did
ass.
address him. I addressed him when I had to say. But at the end of the day, if you
If
allow
you
them to
okay, so if
if
you
you
said
allow
you
them to
addressed him,
express
right? If you
military
said
hate
you
on
addressed
your
him,
channel,
why
that
are
means
you
that
on
you
somebody
support
else's
it.
podcast saying, "Hey, why y'all didn't say nothing"? If you handled it with Leo, what was we
crime
supposed to
shit.
do? Tell me that.
Y'all just you don't
Must
get it.
be a
I got it.
crime.
You
Put
Yeah,
your
don't
you
get it.
whole
don't get
ass.
it, nigga. What
No,
you
you
talking
don't
about?
get it. You don't understand what I'm
Yeah,
Brother
saying.
Christian,
So
man,
it's
you
a waste
allowed
of
him to
time
lie
even going
about
back
us
and forth with you.
yesterday.
Yeah.
didn't say
You
a word,
allowed him
did
to
you?
Yeah.
lie
Set your
about
black
us
ass right up
yesterday.
there, skinning
You
and
sat
grinning.
your ass up there on
He
that
ain't
When
got
did
no
what did I lie
argument.
about? What
and
did I lie
about us
about?
yesterday.
Please tell me what I lied about. Please tell me
I
what I
didn't
lied
say
about.
you. I
Because
said
I'll
you
go get the clip.
allowed
I'll
them
go
to
get the
lie
clip.
about us
I'll go
yesterday.
get the clip where you told me,
Uh,
oh yeah, he blocked you, so you need to
hey,
apologize. That's exactly what you said.
hey,
Exactly what
Nick.
you said. I can
Hey,
go
hey,
get the clip.
The fuck is you
I can go
talking
get
hold
the
about? You
clip,
lost
go.
me, cool.
on.
Nobody.
You
This
lost
nigga
me.
all over
Hey,
the
Nick.
place.
What
Hey,
did I
Nick.
lie about? Please
Yeah.
tell me
Hey,
what I lied about.
You lost me.
slow down a second, Nick. Slow down a second. What he just logic just said a second ago was this. Yesterday during the show, just like you was talking about what they should have corrected Leo, why didn't you correct them? That was the question.
I left because they allowed it. They was going to allow it. Q was sitting in the back laughing at what he had to say.
No,
So I'm not about to
yesterday, yeah,
address a motherfucker that's
oh
supporting this
no,
shit.
no,
Come on
I'm not
no,
about to do
704.
no,
argue with no grown ass man to sit here and support it. He was sitting in the back laughing at it.
on
He don't even understand
704
your
on
question.
704
He don't understand what you're talking about.
hey, on 704 when
You're a
they
little
was
slow.
doing the things you knew that you may not have agreed with, but you were smiling. Why didn't you address it since you have a problem with it? Then
Who
you
was
have
doing?
to step.
Nobody was doing nothing on 704. Leo don't bring his ass over there
No, yesterday apparently there's
because
some
I
things
don't
that.
have no problem with what they said about what you call. Because
There you go.
I feel like they be
There it
Okay,
is
lying.
right there.
And
okay.
it ain't none of my business what two grown
And it
men
ain't none of my
go back and
business what
forth.
Leo said to you.
There
So
you
shut the
go.
fuck
This is
up.
There
yours.
you
There you
go.
go.
So
No, no, no,
so
no, no,
now,
no, no, no,
Bingo.
no,
hold
no.
on. How you gonna?
This
Bingo.
is
Hey,
Ding,
how
ding,
you
ding,
gonna?
ding, ding, ding,
How
There
ding,
you
you
ding,
gonna?
go.
ding, ding,
Hold
ding,
on
ding.
now. Stand on your square, brother.
None of
Now,
your
how you
business.
gonna be
no,
one
no,
way?
no,
How
no,
you
no,
gonna
no,
be
no.
one way? Hold on.
How am
How you
I
gonna be?
Cause
going
he
to be?
wanna,
Because I
cause
don't
he,
have
cause he
anything to
for
do with
you,
the Black
June.
Cat.
You
He
I don't
wanna
have
be
no.
on
anything
you,
to do with the
June.
Black
Uh,
He
Cat
wants to be
no,
me,
no.
podcast.
It ain't
June.
about.
Anything
He
to do
wants
with?
to
I am
be
not
me.
It,
He
affiliated with
wants to
y'all.
be
no, no.
involved.
It ain't
He
about
wants to
that.
be
It
a
It
part
is
of the
about that.
group.
no. It's not.
It
He
is
wants
about
to
that.
be.
The
No.
reason
Be
that I was
careful
up there
what you
saying something
ask for,
yesterday is
nigga.
because, like I
I hope
said,
you got a
he decided
plan,
to say something
nigga.
about my name. He
Goofy
put me
shit.
in it with that shit
No. You
when he
don't
was
get
talking
what I'm
about that
trying
shit
to
with Ronnie.
say.
You
I
a
didn't say
fucking
anything
goofy,
about that.
man.
He
I
wants to
understand
be
that.
a part of the group.
Hold on a second, go. I
What was they
understand what
saying
you're
wrong
saying.
that what I was supposed to
No,
address?
what I'm
Please
saying is
explain that.
this. No, what I'm saying is this. If you say, hey, look, if someone's saying something that you don't agree with, right? That means if they're saying something against the military, against whatever, against women or whatever, right?
I did address that yesterday.
Hold on.
I did address
Do
that. So what are
you
you
addressed it?
asking me? I
There
did
it
Because
address
it's
is.
that. I did say
uh,
I said they
Read
some
that, Wiley.
that Q
Read
and
that
Go
right
are
there,
some
Wiley.
military hating motherfuckers. I said that. I said
Read that
that.
right
no,
there, Wiley.
I
no.
said
What
that
I'm
on my
trying to,
show yesterday.
yeah, but what I'm saying is, if there's things, just like you said, stat, you basically saying this is my preference. If that's your preference, that's how you think think business should be done, then it should be done regardless if it's you or somebody else, because that's the way you do business. But if you're gonna say, "Hey, look, guys, if Leo was wrong and you didn't correct it," then you can't sit there and later on do the exact same thing and expect no one to say something about it. You got to be consistent. If you're
And
No,
then
consistent,
what are you
it's
talking
okay.
about? You are not making any logical sense because
I'm
I have
making
nothing.
logical sense. You be
You're not making
consistent on
logical
whatever it
sense.
is.
I addressed
Okay.
Leo
See what
when
I'm
he
saying?
said what he said.
Not
See what I'm
Leo.
saying?
I
Yesterday. So
You
you
what
want to
agree
talk
did
with
about
I
everything
history?
yesterday?
what
Me
did
too,
about
shit.
yesterday has to do with me?
wow. This is
You know what
the
I'm saying?
intelligence of them niggas over there at
You know what I'm
704.
saying?
They
What
all
about
sold.
You're
yesterday has
missing it. You're
anything to
See what
do
missing
I'm
it,
with
saying?
me?
brother. You're missing it.
Hey,
No, you
will
trying to
somebody
lump
please
everything
read
together
King JP
when
quote? Will
I
somebody
told you
read JP
directly
quote?
what I
Shut your
said
mouth,
about them.
boy. Shut the fuck up. All right. They didn't involve you or Ronnie in the Ronnie part, Nick. You were included because of the part of 704 show. Q mentioned Edge and AC2. There you go. Not only did I mention things, I mentioned all. And I said how I felt. All of you guys were. I said, Claire and Edge are cool. The rest of these motherfuckers are different. They're different. I'm not arguing with Nick again because you see it's a reoccurring thing with him, and you get absolutely no way because he's not intelligent enough to understand or basically come to a common ground. You get nowhere.
Well, I tried.
Why are you trying for no reason? Like talking to this nigga's like talking to the wall.
Nah, but what I'm saying is if I say there's a certain thing how I want things done, I'm gonna do it regardless of someone else does it.
Yeah,
I
but
can't.
they don't have
Yeah.
principles and morals like that, Wally. He telling
Okay.
me to govern a nigga over here, but he ain't governing them niggas over there. When they
What
talk
am I
Because
crazy,
supposed to govern them about? That's what I'm trying to tell you. What you're trying to say
hey, bro,
doesn't
you're
make any
lying.
logical sense. I said what I said. I said you were a military hating ass nigga. That's what I said. Exact
Okay.
words.
Thank you,
Exact
sir.
words.
All
okay.
right.
Exact
We
words.
appreciate you. You can
Now
move on
whatever
about your day.
went down with
Well,
Jay
well,
Banks
well,
and all that
well,
kind of stuff
well,
ain't
why?
got nothing to do with me. Ain't
Well,
got
why
shit
you?
to do with me.
Nick, why ain't you govern your homeboy? Because you know he done got kicked off of every fucking podcast he done been on.
Nick
Yes,
don't
he
want
You
to do
know
is.
he
that.
done.
Nick don't
So
want to
why ain't
do it.
you govern
What
that?
Yes, he
does
is.
Why ain't you
what does the
govern that?
You got a
Why
big
ain't you
mouth.
know
what
his
is
loud
what does
mouth ass done got kicked off of every fucking bridge
That's
in the
the
book?
boy.
Why ain't you govern
you
that?
see what logical sense that makes? None. What does that
Why
have to
ain't you
do with
govern
me?
that?
Someone else
Why ain't
to
you
What
govern
does
govern
that
it.
that?
have to do with
Hell,
me?
I
No,
don't want
you
to govern
want to govern
too.
What does
everybody.
that have to do with me?
You want to be the
What does
YouTube
that
by
have
the
to do with
Panther
me?
by the
Motherfucker
I
Panther
said I took
podcast
offense to the
police. Why ain't you govern that?
military insult that you and Q was sitting there laughing at from Leo, and that's
That's
what I
so that
addressed. And
so
so
what you said. That's all you address. That's all you
nothing else
address.
you say
That
logically
now
makes
hold
any
hold.
sense to
That's
address with that.
you was on the show for 3 hours yesterday, and that's all you address. Now the video up there.
Yeah.
What else did I
That's all
address?
you
Yo?
address.
What
You
else did
don't
I
even
address?
know.
'Cause
How
what
the
else
He
did
fuck
I
do
just
you
address?
know
running
what
his
the hell
mouth.
you address?
Just
You
Because
sat
I
up
don't
there
know
for three
nothing about
hours. You sat up there for 3 hours.
no
Come
what's called
on, man. Stop that
it is
shit, Nick. Come
other than
on, man. Come
how
on, man.
I don't know what I don't have
Now you
anything.
got
I
to
don't bet with y'all.
Stand on your
I
square,
don't
bro.
bet. So
Stand on
I
your
told
square.
y'all
Stand
from
up.
the
Be
jump
stand.
to I
Be a
don't
stand
bet.
up
So I
dude.
ain't got
Be
nothing
a
to do with
stand
me.
up dude. Be a
Yeah,
stand up dude.
I got you, Nick. I got you,
Don't be
Nick.
a roach,
hey,
man.
man.
Be a stand up dude. Don't
Be
be
a
a
stand up
fucking
dude,
roach.
right?
Be a stand up dude.
You gonna say because it does look funny that y'all got that Ronnie is over here. It does look funny. It looks what it looks like. I'm sorry.
Now, but hey,
No,
brother
look
JP.
like any
Oh,
other
Logical sense
oh,
facade when
say
they
Your
start
this
moving their
motherfucker
homeboy,
hand
your
sitting
on.
over here.
homeboy was
That's what
told
it look like.
on a live what the
That ain't.
damn
I
deal
wasn't
was.
over
He
here, so
agreed.
I didn't
but
address
Agreed
okay,
that.
for
okay,
the
all right,
man
all
to
right.
pay him. He
Okay,
agreed
Nick,
for the man to
Nick.
pay him.
It
Let's get down to
still
the brass
it
tacks,
still
Nick.
looked what it looked like. I'm
Okay, hey
sorry.
Nick, let's
Two
get
That's the
down to
truth.
men
brass tacks.
If
agreed
it
to
was a
But
if it
look,
was
but
if a
sacrifice
police
check
if
this
police
out,
everything.
Nick.
officers
Check
came to
this out, Nick.
investigate it,
Can you
they would have say what it looked
check
like.
this out, Nick? Check this out. Can you comprehend this? If we was doing something dirty, why would we tell motherfuckers that Ronnie paid us?
Thank you.
Answer me
He ain't
that.
got
We didn't tell the secret.
it's still what the optic looks like. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
If you don't like
yeah,
Answer
that,
me
that's
that.
what it
But
looks like.
answer. We want to say
okay, Nick.
shit, nigga.
Okay,
What the
okay,
We
optics
Nick.
look
want to
like is
say
what the optics
nothing.
look like.
Okay,
It still
okay,
ain't got
Nick.
shit to do with me because I don't give a shit whether Ronnie pays two people.
You
Don't give
do.
two
You was
Okay,
up there
Well,
okay,
talking
Nick.
about
shut
it.
the
Say
fuck up
nothing.
then. Why'd you in it?
Hey, Nick. A question. Now, if we say, for example, if I come to you and say, "Hey, Nick, I made a bet with your brother. I had a family issue. I'll pay you on the 15th, right?" And you say, "Okay, I agree with you."
I'm gonna tell you
Uh,
to go talk to him. That ain't got nothing to
no,
do with me.
no, no, no. Slow down, slow down.
No, two
Hold
grown
on.
men need to have a conversation with each
They
other,
did.
not me.
They
They did.
did have a
They
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 did.
did.
don't
That
They
need to be
did.
no
They
no.
did.
It don't need to be
Ho-
no
hold
They
on,
did.
remediation, no
hold on,
nothing
They
Nick.
like that.
did.
Hold on,
They
Nick. The
did.
point was, and you could play the show. They did agree. The problem is he kept coming back, egging stuff on, even though he agreed and he hadn't made it to the 15th yet. That was the point, Nick. The agreement
Again,
was you'll get paid on the
Twan jumped
15th.
the
He
gun
came back and
every
jumped in
time
the
he
dude's
saw him.
face. The man came to him and said, "Look, man, I'm not trying to not pay you. I just don't have it right now." The man just lost his job because he made sure he took care of his family. And he had a decision to make. Either take care of his family, right, and be there for his family, or lose his job. He took care of his family and lost his job and say, "Look, because I did this, I cannot pay you right now, but I can pay you on the 15th. Are you okay with that?" He said yes. Now, what grown man gonna go back and start jumping in another man's face and try to blast him all over the place when a man came to you that way?
Yeah, he came to you as a man.
Come on now.
he came.
That's the
He came.
point.
Is that reaching out to the person, or did he come through on y'all's show on what you call
He
that's
came to
reaching
Twan
They
out
as
to
all
a
a person and
every
letting them know what you.
everybody
He don't have
everybody
his
was
number. He don't
hey
right.
have his
every
number. How's he gonna get in
everybody
touch with him?
This
everybody
nigga.
was on the show, Nick. Everybody was on the show and everybody agreed one by one. And he agreed. At that point, he could have said, "Hey man, I don't agree with this." He didn't do that. That's the point. Then he come back
Still
later.
again, if he wants to argue about his money, that's on him. That's his money. I don't check another man's
See,
pocket.
that's easy to say that. That's easy to say
But
that.
Nick,
It's the truth
now
because
Nick,
I
But
don't
see,
give a
hold
shit
on,
what
Nick, Nick,
you
I don't
just
give a
Nick,
shit
jumping
Nick,
how
up
much money
though.
Nick,
you
You
got.
were
Nick, Nick,
jumping
Nick,
up,
Nick,
rah rah
Nick, Nick,
rah,
Nick,
for the
Nick.
wrong reason.
Hey, we
I
both
didn't. Did
both
I
was in
rah
the
rah rah,
military,
or
Nick.
did I
Is
tell
that
you what
right,
the
Nick?
optics look like?
Now,
Because I
Nick,
told you
Nick,
what it looked like is
Nick,
what it looked like.
we will.
But
Hey,
look,
Nick,
but
we
nigga,
both. Come
if we
on,
was
Nick.
doing something dirty, we didn't have to
Nick,
say
no. See,
shit
Nick, now
to
you,
nobody.
Nick,
I
now
Make
don't
see,
know
sense,
if you.
man.
I don't
Nick, now you being
again
dishonest,
go
Nick.
Make sense, bruh.
again go. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this again. I don't know whether you was doing nothing dirty or not. I
That's the
said it is
problem. You
what it.
don't
I
know
said
And you
shit.
what it
don't
It
looked
fuck
don't
like.
with
You
really
it.
matter
said
because
that.
don't
Now
nobody
that
got
be
to
Honestly,
the
prove
not
nothing
truth.
to
you.
You
you. All
don't
you got
know
What
to
the
do is
shit.
we
optics
got to
look
use
like.
That
raw
means
answers
keep
for
your
everything.
mouth closed, cause you don't know
Thank you.
shit.
You don't know
How,
If I
the
nothing.
can say
optics,
what the optics look like, I can say that.
Nick.
Yeah,
That's
but you
What
up
it
to you.
looked
don't
Like
like
know
you
is what
said,
it
that.
looked
and
like.
what it look
You
like.
don't
Come
To
know the
on,
you.
Nick.
facts of
That's your
what's going
opinion.
on,
But
But
so
ain't
you
nobody
just
worried
running your
about that right
mouth.
now. At
come
the end
on,
of the
Nick.
day, you bring your tail up here.
Nick, come on.
You
You
get
came up
No,
here.
Riley,
You
Nick.
you be
involved
getting mad
yourself.
for
You
some of the
say it ain't
wrong
got nothing
reason
to do
because
with
I
you,
say what the
but you jumped
optics
on
look
a
like.
live yesterday, so now you are involved.
Nick, you know you're wrong for
He
this, man.
asserted
I'm
himself
not
You've
again.
wrong
been
for telling
you've
you.
been
I'm not
You
wrong for
inserted
saying that
yourself.
I don't know what went down one
then
way or the other in
then
saying, but
but
what
you
the
ins-
optics look like is what the optics look like. I'm sorry.
but when you say that part, and now that you know, I'm just asking you now. Now that you know everything, you think it was done right?
I don't know. I wasn't there. I don't take people's. I don't take people's.
Wally, you not
I
gonna
Okay.
don't.
rationalize nothing with this
All right.
nigga.
If
Okay,
I
bro.
was not involved in
He's
it, and
like
I
this.
don't care what the optics look
He's
like, is
difficult.
what that's all I have to go on.
Okay.
Okay,
So
thank
some
you. Well,
so
we
so so
appreciate you
I
coming.
got you,
No,
man.
Wally, let this nigga go. We
All right.
appreciate you coming. You can move on about your way. Have a good day. You got no reason else to be here. Okay, have a good day. Bye. I didn't kick him off. You see?
And he
Progress.
told him to have a good day. He did just as nice as possible. Cause he wasn't gonna get it. So we
Now
supposed to sit here and
listen.
argue the same shit with this nigga
This
another
is the
20 minutes,
this is
another 20 minutes of our life.
this
Breath
is the
taken out of
point.
our body.
The nigga got no evidence or facts from the whole conversation, but he over there skin and grin and taking sides and inserting himself in it. That's the type of shit they do over there. Before they get the whole story, they run off of what they think.
Yeah, but you know what? I think
Me too,
and
niggas. Me too. That's
yeah,
me too, niggas. That's
yeah,
want to be for YouTube. He want to be involved.
yeah. But the thing about it is, and Nick is probably hearing this now. My problem with it is, if you know the truth now,
Mm-hmm.
and I said, if this is what it is, and you telling me that's okay, oh, that's you, bro.
Yeah,
Hey, I
he
can't
got
stay.
no arm.
I can't be like that. I can't be like that.
None. None. Now he want us to be honorable men and tell Leo not to say this about the military, but he does not want to hold anybody accountable on his platform because it's not his business. Word? You
He couldn't
hypocritical.
say. He couldn't say. Damn, bro. You have argued with everywhere about everything, and got kicked off of every platform that you ever been involved in, and talk shit about every fucking body you ever been involved with.
Yeah, it's inevitable. You're going to clash with Twan at some point in time because that's just his spirit.
Yep,
And then
you
he'll get
too.
here and play
Cause
Brother Allah Muslim.
he said he was gonna kick you off the other day. He
Kick
said it.
who off?
Nick, Twan said he was gonna
Oh,
kick
yeah,
you off the
yeah.
other day.
Just the other
Yeah,
day, he was gonna get rid of Nick.
yeah,
He came
your
in that
boy.
back of our show and said he was gonna
Yeah,
get rid of Nick. Now all of a sudden, Nicky best buddy.
yeah, he said it. Y'all talk about that. Talk amongst yourself.
Yeah, that's the type of shit they do over there. There's a lot
Talk
of
amongst yourself,
backstabbing.
homie.
See, I figure life would be better without Twan around. You got it. The best way to do that, get Pop the fuck up out of here. Because he was the reason why you keep seeing Twan. So if you get rid of both of them, you get the drama right the fuck up out the door. That's the drama. Them two niggas there, and the way how they move. You got one snake and the other one is a bigger snake. You get the two snakes out the door.
Get over there. Yeah, all we do is talk football over here. We don't. He don't do all that arguing over there on his shit. Cause he think that's for views. See that, like, we care about your views to say this and that, and care about the people, and we rock with our people or whatever. But we ain't about YouTube over here. We talk football as we see it. Like we told you, if you don't like it, what we say, nobody ain't holding your hand. Nobody want kissing your ass to be over here. I ain't for YouTube, bro. I do other shit.
Thank you, Go. We are working men. We do our own shit over here, and YouTube is something we do in our spare time for fun. But people have taken such a strong liking to the show, to the shows, because they understand we authentic, we be ourselves. Me and Goat been rocking now for damn near 4 years. You don't rock with somebody as long as we do without having some type of character that this nigga sees in me and I see in him. You get what I'm saying? Logic has been here 2 years. I respect the shit out of these niggas here. Like I said, if you support this team, I make sure we treat it like a family.
That's a fact.
I treat it like a family here. Anything that I can do here to help anybody here, I get them shit off my back. Because these are my niggas that I talk to just about every day. We talk every fucking day. 8 o'clock come in the morning time. I already know. I'm talking a lot. What time I usually hit you up in the morning?
About 7:45. Get ready. Right as I'm going into work, bro. Check on
sir. Yes, sir. Every day. Nighttime, go call me because my schedule changed. Go to hit me up 2, 3 o'clock in the morning because I'm on at night. I'm moving. He moving on the road. Like I said, we talk daily because I consider these men my friends. You get what I'm saying? You just don't build shit with people you don't like or respect. It's family here. If someone happened to go, I would go sit amongst his family and shed tears just like a part of the family. And we eat good chicken over his ass, but that ain't the point. Chicken and pound cake, nigga.
Longer.
That go the man of the hour.
Long as it's got that Larry season on it.
I wasn't expecting to start all this shit.
Hold up, Ronnie. Hold up, Ronnie. Hey, reflame for Jesus, Q.
Flame for Jesus said, I'm military, about to retire. I don't take what Leo says about the military to heart. Freedom of speech does not mean I agree with him. I want unity. Like I said, Leo clarified it then. Nick just a little slow. He said, no, Nick. I'm not talking. I'm gonna play the clip in a minute. I just got to get it out. I didn't feel like going to the video. He said, no, Nick. You on the white man's GI Bill. Like he said, you're getting free schooling and you throwing your weight around like you were better than people. You should humble yourself, is what he's saying. You're going to school for free. Other people had to struggle to go and pay for school.
Yep, because he said his parents had to take a loan out.
Yeah, I got student loans.
That's what he said.
I'm still paying on student loans. Uncle Sam got his hand right on my ass. Now, the man of the hour, Ronald Boyd. What's going on there, sir?
Hey, that makes 2 of us, Q. I'm paying $300 some a month on motherfucking what the fuck is it? 8 advantage.
Oh shit! You shouldn't have
So
said that out loud. You know, a pocket
man, fuck
watching
them
nigga heard
motherfuckers.
that.
I got priority, bro.
Uh,
Like, and that's for go for any man, bro. Like,
that
and that,
other dude want that $300, Ronnie. He want
that cool.
you
Too
better
much.
not pay your loan. You
Oh
better
yeah,
pay him.
I'm out now. I
Yeah, don't
don't
pay
need
the
to pay
loan.
my
Pay the
mortgage
loan.
either. I don't need to pay my
Yeah,
mortgage.
yeah, you
Give
Yeah,
all
don't pay
that
none of
shit to
that.
that nigga. I just need to be
and
homeless.
oh shit.
Yeah. Honey. Be
I need to be.
And
homeless.
I need to be homeless.
once again, Ronnie, I'll tell you to your face. Now I don't condone not paying the bet, but the nigga did agree to you paying him later on.
Right.
I tell Ronnie to his face. Now everybody know I'm gonna tell motherfucker to their face.
There you
Just to
go.
stand up as they is. You got
But
the wrong one here if you think I'm gonna say
I
it
take
behind
it.
your back.
I take accountability, go. I'm not afraid of a nigga telling me you ain't paid me. And we got on the damn, we was all on the lab together. We recognized that, hey, Ronnie ain't paid everybody yet. What's up with Ronnie? Ronnie told you what was going on with him. And we said, okay. Well, Twan want to say, you can put me on the payment plan. Nigga, we ain't agreed no motherfucking payment plan. I don't give a fuck if you did say it out loud, nigga. You were saying that shit to the clouds, nigga. I didn't agree to do that shit with you. So you don't get to dictate when a nigga pay you. You make a bet and you hope that a nigga take care of his end of the bet. I didn't take care of my end of the bet. I acknowledged it. I didn't pay. But I have every intention on taking care of everybody because I don't want no dirt on my name. And I don't want to have to constantly hear this shit from niggas saying, Ronnie don't pay bets. Ronnie can't say shit. Ronnie can't talk. Motherfucker, do you walk around with a blindfold on your mouth the whole motherfucking day or a year because you ain't paid a bet, nigga? No, you still speak when you feel like you disrespected or a nigga coming for your neck. You gonna say something regardless if you owe a nigga or not. So I didn't take,
Hey, Ronnie,
yeah,
check it out, Ronnie.
yeah, go ahead.
I, now we discussed this yesterday, and it's true. Now this is the true part.
Right.
He made a bet with me. He ain't paid me.
See? And then
He
you ain't brought the shit up.
That though.
No, I brung it up yesterday because all this mess, and that's what I'm
Right.
saying. How can you be doing this with you when you didn't do your thing either? You can't be two-faced like this.
But you know what? I talked to Q, and Q told me it ain't even about the bet. Motherfucker just want to be heard, bro. Niggas
Yeah.
know that on their side of the field, ain't nobody kicking no field goals down there. Ain't nobody even coming down there to see what the fuck they talking about. But they know the niggas that got the sauce over here, they want to stick their finger in the motherfucking pot. Nick included. Nick another motherfucker that think because he done did 1, 2, 3, and 4, and the motherfucker ain't did 1, 2, 3, and 4, then he can talk shit about it. Leo didn't disrespect the damn military. He disrespecting you, nigga, because you around here talking like the military gave you a motherfucking life. You supposed to have a life as a result of military. Military don't give you shit but responsibilities, bro. It builds your character. And your character right now is showing that, nigga, you didn't learn shit from the military. Cause you sound like, nigga, you a judgmental ass nigga that can't understand everybody that came from the same motherfucking tree. Leo probably know a little bit more street than Nick do. Nick may know a little bit more military, which probably more than he know more than Leo does. Cause Leo, I don't think Leo was in the military. He didn't serve in the military. So Leo's ignorant to a lot of the shit that Nick knows in the military world. But that don't mean you shit on a nigga and tell him, oh, I went to school. Everybody get an opportunity to go to school. What the fuck did you do with it after you got out of school, nigga? I don't give a fuck if the military paid for it or not. What you do with it? So I don't have no beef with nobody, bro. I don't got no beef with Twan. All that shit we did was just entertainment, going back and forth. If he took it to heart, all right, I ain't tripping. I'm gonna take care of Torn. I'm gonna get Torn straight. But you ain't in no position to tell me what the fuck I need to do with my money in my goddamn pocket, nigga. You don't got that right, bro. And don't no man got that right to tell another man how they need to take care of whatever the fuck they need to take care of with them. That's just how I feel, Q. And go and
Yeah.
why. That's just how I feel, bro.
I agree, bro.
I'm gonna play that little part of the show because it was like a little 20-minute clip. It was pure entertainment, first of all. It was pure entertainment on Brother Leo and everybody. I enjoyed it because I still listen to that show to this day. That motherfucker was just that good to me. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna play that shit as soon as I find it. I'm looking it up right now, and I'm gonna put that shit up there because to let you hear, Leo was clear as day when he said, "No, no, 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 Nick. I'm talking to you. I'm talking about you, not the military." He keeps taking it because he's a part of the military. Oh, you shitting on the military, which is a small minimum way of thinking. He's small minded. You know what I'm saying? He don't have much up there.
That's the trick he want to play you to get everybody against Leo and get everybody on his side. Because if you in the military, you do have a certain
but I was in the military. I'm retired, just like him.
Right.
Most of us, I would say, just like Flame for Jesus said, we serve so you have the right to say what you want to say. We don't have to agree with it, but guess what? You have the right to say it. That's why we serve. So anybody that try to force you to act a certain way because they was in the military, they full of shit.
Right. They pretty much going against the fabric that they were needed.
Yes, that's the point of it. So people can say what they want to say. I mean, come on.
Yeah. Nick just pretty much went. He went.
I'm gonna show you how rude. I'm gonna show you how rude this nigga was when he flew his ass up here talking about somebody called his name. Nobody called that nigga name at all. And I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna just let this little thing play for about 15-20 minutes because that way I'm gonna clear Brother Leo and I'm gonna clear everybody else in this video with Nick because it was the Panther Civil War video, and this is where we sit at with it. Now, I'm gonna play this right here, and here we go.
In 2 years, 2 years, right?
2 years.
2 years.
The Texans,
with a new coach, and a new quarterback that you just drafted a year prior to him coming in. Help me understand it.
CJ Stroud running.
No. That went to the Super Bowl and actually won.
You throwing the Super Bowl in there, man.
Think about it. Shanahan came from Atlanta and went to San Francisco with Jimmy Garoppolo. Turned that motherfucker around in 1 year.
He didn't build their offense though. Q.
How the fuck he did? He brought the quarterback over.
He brought Jimmy Garoppolo, a veteran that was not drafted by San Francisco.
Lord have mercy.
What are you talking about?
Shit, I can't tell.
Nobody said they wanted a Super Bowl. You know what I want? All I want is the quarterback that I told I was getting in 2023. I was told that Bryce doesn't need elite weapons. That's why you take him over CJ Stroud. I was told CJ
Speculation.
Stroud. No, Ronnie.
Speculation.
Ronnie, I let you
Speculation.
finish. Let me finish.
I'm just saying.
Let me finish.
Speculation.
Ronnie, can I finish?
Go ahead.
You weren't around. I didn't know you weren't on the panel at the time. This is stuff that me, Goat, Q, D'Angelo, Logic, Poppin', we always heard. That
speculation.
It's not speculation.
It ain't speculation.
The reason you didn't want CJ is because he was throwing to Chris Olave, Garrett Wilson, and Jackson Smith and Jigma.
Right.
That all he can throw to great weapons. Bryce can throw to anybody. So why the fuck does it matter where his weapons are?
You know when you go to a concert, you go to a car lot. You know when you go to a car lot and you talk to the salesperson and the salesperson says, "Hey, this car gonna be this car gonna be that. You're gonna be able to do this and get this. You're gonna get all the hoes in this car. You pick that car and you get the car and that motherfucker don't do none of the shit that the salesman told you to do. You know what you just did? You bought a motherfucking car for what another motherfucker told you it was gonna be, opposed to you using your motherfucking eyes and understanding this a rookie. How the fuck he gonna be what they say he gonna be his first year? You got sold some bullshit.
That logic.
Because guess what?
That motherfucker
Everybody that got drafted with him was also rookies. They figured it out. Why he did?
Bruh,
Don't give me no bruh. Give me a real legit answer. Now,
every quarterback is not built equal, goddamn Logic. You know that shit, bro.
Omar just said.
You saying your man inferior?
Not to mess with CJ.
So you saying your man inferior?
I'm saying
what they insinuate.
I'm saying that
if you don't have that in Carolina already, you probably can't use CJ Stroud, but you can use Bryce because he can throw to anybody. That's what they was insinuating. So we got him, and now you telling me we 2 years in, still trying to get him weapons. I'm
saying every year, Logic, you have to get new weapons. What the fuck you get undrafted and drafted players for?
You sit here and have to go and spend a buttload of money on the offensive line. You got to get 2,000-yard running backs.
But the offensive line not bullshit. But the offensive line not bullshit when he came.
Who ain't got us nothing but
No, it wasn't.
It was goddamn
Ickey was a star left tackle.
Come on,
you had Bradley Bozeman, who was a great center at the time. You look around, Brady Christensen, everybody was talking about how they wanted that nigga, and he was so good. Then you had the same nigga that keep getting hurt 3 years in a row. And then you had Taylor Moulton. It was a good line.
The only thing you didn't have was guards. The only thing
if you want to believe that shit,
watch this, Omar. Watch this, Omar. Watch this, Omar. Hey, Omar. Omar. Hey, Omar. Hold on, Omar. How come we had a dual tandem go for damn near 1,000 and 1,000 the year before? With Foreman, with no fucking guard, with Foreman in them bars. Foreman had 900 yards on the ground. But the line shit.
Because we had a credible
because they was running a different scheme.
What the fuck you talking about?
We probably won 2 games. Let Ronnie tell it. I'm guessing Ronnie didn't watch Carolina football until we got Bryce. That's what I'm guessing. He didn't see Steve coaching.
That's some bullshit.
I ain't even got time for all y'all nonsense. Hey, y'all call my name. What you want?
Who the fuck is this?
Yeah, Rudy.
You call my name. Go know who it is. You call my name. What you want? What you want?
What the fuck you want? Why is you here?
Because you call y'all was saying my name.
Ain't no fucking you. Ain't no y'all. Ain't nobody call your punk ass name. Now what you want?
Y'all call my name. Hey, go. If you need your friends to back you up, then don't talk to me.
Oh shit!
Don't talk to me if you ain't educated enough to defend yourself against me. Then don't talk to me.
Go. I know you ain't gonna let this sorry motherfucker talk to you like that. Go.
You ain't gonna let me talk to him like that because you can't do nothing about it.
Go. I know you ain't gonna let this sorry nigga talk to you like that.
You or him can't do nothing about it. I talk to anybody.
He ain't smart enough to walk on the corner. He ain't smart enough to walk down the street. And you gonna let this nigga talk to you like that? Go. Come on now.
I'm not smart enough to walk down the street.
Everybody know you slow.
I'm way smarter than that. You can't defend yourself. Hey, just be a man and gracefully bow out.
So Nick, are you a Bryce?
Damn, go.
Nick, I don't know. You a Bryce?
You ain't said that.
Just like I said, if you can't defend yourself, this gracefully bow out. Because I am not that dude for you to come with me. We're acting like a nigga. You want to act like a nigga? I'm gonna act like a brilliant nigga.
He on your black ass.
Don't do me like that, man. Because I'm way smarter than what you think I am.
No, you ain't. No, you're not. No, you're not. You dumb as a sack of bricks. Don't let nobody fool you. You dumb as a sack of bricks. You the dumbest motherfucker I've met on this planet.
I made sure
you put the numbers on the screen.
You kicked me off the show, didn't I?
You put the numbers on the screen for this stupid motherfucker who can't read right and goddamn he can't verbalize what the fuck he see over here. You was an ignorant son of a bitch.
My microphone wasn't working. He better be lucky.
Salutations. You can't think. You can't comprehend.
I don't need to comprehend you.
You need to use your fucking eyes. Is what you need to do. Use your fucking.
We about to make sure we show everybody that you didn't say nothing crazy out the way to the military, Leo. We got you.
Who, me? What happened?
Yeah. Hello?
Oh, can you hear me, brother?
Yeah, I hear you.
Oh, what'd you say, brother? What happened now?
Oh, Nick just came out here a few minutes ago saying you was talking shit about the military. So that's why I'm playing the video showing that you didn't say a damn thing about the military. It was strictly directed to him.
Yeah, Nick is a pseudo intellectual, fake, phony, cornball, Bryce loving ass, wannabe tough guy. Q, I specifically said that he got a GI Bill, he got his education through the military, which is good, but shit, Q, you pay for school, my parents pay for school. I ain't getting no motherfucking loan or grant like that. So don't he bragging talking about, oh, he's smart. Nigga, he went to school for free. So I'll be smart too if I went to school for free. That's what I was saying.
Well, that's why he playing the clip back. And like I said, my battery was fading in my microphone. That's why y'all couldn't hear me.
Mm-hmm.
He inserted himself and then he starts throwing his weight around. So y'all about to hear that in 1 second. That's what we're about to get to. And then you hear how we got to where we got to.
And guys.
Ronnie, this is all because of Bryce. You got Panthers fans arguing with each other. All because you got a bust ass quarterback.
No, I'm not arguing because of Bryce. Y'all bring up Bryce. Everything that's wrong with Carolina is Bryce.
We put the numbers on the screen and this motherfucker. That's wrong. Where you get that from? Where you get that from?
All of y'all.
What kind of podcast that can't read? What type of shit is this?
Every last one of y'all are reverse bisexual.
We're reverse bisexual. Okay.
Y'all are just like the delusional ones that are overhyping. Y'all are just like them. Y'all are.
No, where you get this nigga from, man?
Two different sides.
Where you get this nigga from? Where you get this nigga from? There's nobody ass nigga. Just bring his ass up in here.
Same people.
Nick, you came in here not saying shit. What is your fucking take, bro? You came in here not saying shit. What is your take? Do you like Bryce?
What do you want?
What do you
Nobody asked for you. What do you
want?
want?
The moves with the teams. It ain't everything about Bryce. Everything's not about Bryce.
Nick,
everything you talk about is about Bryce. I'm not talking about.
Came in here like he's special, like somebody care about his black ass. Oh, shut the fuck up.
Nick, you interrupted the broadcast.
You up below dirt.
Nobody. Nigga, you on my show. You over here. You click my link. You stupid motherfucker.
Because y'all
ain't nobody calling your name. You's a illiterate motherfucker. Nobody said Nick.
I already had somebody play the play.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Thing back to me. Tell you.
You illiterate motherfucker.
Y'all call my name. You goat couldn't defend himself. He was getting shit talked to him, and so he needed his friends. That's what y'all do.
Bleep, 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 bleep.
I can't understand what you're saying. You're speaking in broken sentences. Like finish your fucking sentence first. God damn.
None of y'all can defend yourself against me.
Logic, you know,
none of y'all can defend yourself against me.
He's a little gang up. You know how they do. He's a little slow. You're a little slow.
You know, to gang up on people.
He's a little slow. I told you, the dumbest nigga on the planet. He's the dumbest nigga on the planet.
Nick, this is Omar Tillman. I don't know shit you said. So I'm trying to figure out what your take is so we can debate. You came in here talking about GOAT like there wasn't a whole panel having a conversation before you came in. That's what I'm trying to understand.
Listen. GOAT and them tried to talk trash earlier because I gave his ass the business the other night, and then now
nobody thinking about you, man.
I'm gonna treat you like one.
Nobody fucking with you. You nobody.
I give y'all
I don't know what y'all
go back and watch the Friday or the Monday show at Samo.
No, I'm saying I don't know where you got that from. Anybody that got takes on Friday, anybody got this takes on something, come on up. Did nobody say nothing about
you? Thing. As I
you don't even know his own name.
You and G Baby are cousins.
Nobody called this nigga name. Nobody was looking for him.
You can't fuck with me. None of
do anybody know Nick?
You ain't.
Do anybody know Nick?
You ain't
Who's Nick?
Have to worry about
who's Nick?
You talking about?
Do y'all know Nick? You know Nick? Help me, please.
Who said I was backing Bryce Young? Who said that? Let me help you out, Logic. Let me help you out. Y'all are the ones that always want to stay Bryce. Y'all are just like G Baby. Y'all the other side of the coin.
Don't you ever
that's the first thing out your mouth. If you don't like it, you don't live.
A certified dummy.
You can miss me with that.
Hold on, Nick. Hold on. Don't you ever disrespect me and put me in the same goddamn sentence with G Baby. Not me.
I don't care.
Goddamn.
Y'all are the same coin on different sides. If you don't like it, you can try to do something about it. But I know you can't.
Nick, you a real nigga, man. Hold on, Nick. You talking so soft. Hold on, Nick. Y'all be quiet now. Hold on, Nick. You talking a little too much.
So goddamn tough.
Goddamn much now.
Yeah.
Now I gotta be quiet.
Hey, Deanna, let me tell you something about this nigga, man. Let me tell you something about this nigga, man. Nick wouldn't say none of this shit in front of a real nigga in front of him, cause he know a nigga will put a hole in his fucking head.
Now you got to threaten. You threaten to shoot people on your show. That's what you're threatening for.
Stop it. Stop the shit. You would never say that to a motherfucking man in front of you. Stop it.
Come on, Nick.
I'm glad you know me. I'm glad you know me.
You see how they emotional they get over a man and they don't even know.
Tell him.
You
Man, what's
I'm
up,
glad
man?
you
How
know
you
me.
Leo,
doing today,
it's the
Leo?
truth.
What's
How you
going
doing
on,
today,
brother?
Leo?
Grown
Yeah,
ass
you
man.
see
Yes,
how they
sir.
be,
Yes, sir.
but Q, you know why?
Grown
Oh, you
ass.
the
Because they
one that's
know
being
they
emotional.
wrong.
You the one to being emotional. Talking about you
When
gonna
you
shoot
catch
somebody.
somebody, hey,
Grown
Q, when you
ass
catch
man.
somebody in a lie and you know they wrong, then you know how they get, right? Oh, motherfucker, fuck you and your mama and your daddy. Fuck you, nigga. You wasn't shit in high school
Who
because you
said that,
wrong.
Leo? Who said that, Leo? Who said that?
Nobody
You
even
know,
call
how
this
people
nigga
do.
name, so I'm
Who
trying to
said
figure
that?
out why he even here. Nobody
You
wants
see
you.
how they
Nobody
do,
knows
Leo?
you.
You see how they do?
How the
He
fuck
Yeah.
nobody
defending. He
even know
defend.
me?
He going out his
You see?
way.
Nobody
He
know
going
him.
out his way selling wolf tickets to grown men over a motherfucker who only won 6
I
games
never
in
called
2
his name.
fucking
Y'all,
years.
y'all the one keep saying his name, so you must know how his balls
No,
taste.
you yes, no, it's a lie.
No, I
Nah,
did
it's
not.
all right.
I
It's all right. You
never,
can't. Hey, hey,
I
Nick,
never once.
You
I
can't.
never once out of my mouth said anything about Bryce.
You inserted yourself when we were talking about Bryce.
That's what they do.
Nobody brought
I
you up.
didn't say
Logic,
anything
because they
about
Nobody
Bryce.
brought
know
you
he a
up.
failure.
Who said
Logic.
something about Bryce?
They know he a
When did I
failure.
say something
So
Oh,
they
about
this
gotta
is
Bryce?
the
defend him.
dumbass nigga.
This is when y'all dumb people try to put words in
Yeah.
Whoa!
people's
Okay.
mouths
Don't
Okay.
bring
and not
this dumbass
understand.
nigga back up
But
in here,
either
go.
way,
He is an idiot.
Q.
I treated you like a little boy. I treated you like a
When
little
he
He a
boy to
start
you. I
dummy.
calling
treated
names,
Dope
that
like
mean you
one.
got him.
This boy
When
is
a
a
motherfucker
dummy.
start
Y'all
calling
can
out your
y'all
name,
can
that
have
mean you
y'all fun
got
with
him.
Leo. Leo's an absolute
Leo,
moron. So I
Leo,
listen to nothing he says.
I like having an educated conversation with people that can comprehend things. You can't reason with this stupid motherfucker right here. He
Nah,
only
cause
understands his
Listen,
logic.
that's what you.
yeah, he in
That's
love. He
all
in
you
love.
can.
He
He in love.
retarded.
Q, he got a Bryce Young doll baby in his room.
I
Oh,
bet he do.
listen. You see again. You see again. Get to
I
see
bet he
again,
do.
Leo. See how you said that
He
man's name
got a
out his mouth and I
Bryce
never did.
Young doll
You
baby in
see
his
that? You
room.
see that? Y'all
Because
are just
again, we
like
were
G
already having a
baby. Y'all,
conversation,
you and
man.
G baby.
If
All
you
of
were
y'all are
paying
G
attention,
baby's
you would have
cousins.
known that.
Why it
It
can't
make
be
it,
life?
it makes
How
no
Why
about
it
sense.
that?
can't
I mean,
be?
it makes
Why
no
it can't
sense.
be
Look,
life size, Leo? Why
I
it
want
got
to
to
see
be a
that
baby
statistic.
All of
doll?
y'all,
Oh,
all
I
you
of
know
y'all
he
already
ain't
are
got
already
no
got
cousins
a
in
baby
problem
love.
with your
doll.
Bryce
worldview.
Young is a
It
doll
can't be
baby.
like it can't be life size. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
nasty, bro.
I
I don't.
mean,
That's
but no,
nasty.
All of y'all,
you
All
all
know
right,
y'all
what?
are
Ronnie,
cousins
you
in
No.
better
love.
stay
It
out
can't
of
be
this one.
life size. I'm gonna tell
Ronnie,
you why it
you
can't be
got
life size.
Ronnie,
Because
you
this
got one
lame
over there.
ass dude will try to make love to it. That's why it can't be life size.
That's what he wants. There you go. There you go. Nasty
Leo,
mouth niggas here, boy.
Because he would want to make
all of
love
y'all is
to it.
worthless to me.
That's why
Hey
it can't be
man,
life
y'all
size.
Q
stupid,
threatening to
man.
shoot
Come
people. He gonna
on,
get
man.
in
God
show
dang.
bands. Leo up here. Leo
Look
act
at
like
him.
he's tough. He's
Listen at
like
him.
60 years
This
old.
boy
Ain't
come
got
up
no
in
common
here.
sense.
Guys.
Y'all
He
are
come up in
actually
here
actually
like
dumb.
somebody
I'm the
checking
most
for him in
educated
the
person in
streets.
here.
And
But
then
this
this
You
the
dude
see,
thing,
is
he
I ain't
talking like
60
somebody give
years
a
old,
fuck
man.
what he talking about. Don't nobody give a
nobody
fuck
cares.
about
That's what I'm
you.
saying. Selling wolf
Nobody cares
tickets.
about you.
Selling a bunch of wolf tickets. Like, yo,
You
chill
here
out.
for
You
no
gotta take this
reason.
man
Man,
Don't nobody
serious.
care. Don't nobody think
y'all
you
are some
interested.
females, man.
Ain't nobody checking for
Need each
you.
other to defend each
Shut your
other.
whole ass up, you motherfucker.
Over a sorry ass quarterback. He gonna get
I
all
never look.
riled up
Here we
over
go
this
again,
dude, man.
Leo.
Come
Here
on,
we
man.
go again.
Hey,
You putting his nuts in your mouth. Here we
undeveloped,
go again. Never said
undeveloped
that man's
quarterback.
name.
Not sorry, undeveloped quarterback. Let's take it there.
Nate, you
Okay.
nobody.
Ronnie,
I
Oh,
never
let me
here
said
we
ask
his
you a
go,
name.
question.
Ronnie.
You
No,
should
Here
be
we
Ronnie, can
talking
I
go.
ask you
about
a
that
question,
crap
Ronnie?
about Ronnie because
Ronnie,
I
can I
never
ask you a
said that
question,
man's
Ronnie?
name.
Oh my God.
Ronnie, you listen, Ronnie, can I ask you a question? Is CJ Stroud developed?
He's still developing, yes.
But has he but
But what?
has he made the playoffs his first 2
what?
years? Has he made the playoffs though? His first 2 years in the league?
He's still developing, right?
No. I asked you a specific question.
No,
I
you
asked you
you
a
changed
specific
the
question.
question. You changed the question, motherfucker. You didn't ask shit. Is he still developing? I gave you an answer. Is he still
No,
developing?
but you saying so Bryce
Yeah.
Young and CJ Stroud the same quarterback? Are they on the same level? Are they on the same level, Ronnie?
CJ
Are they on the same
Stroud?
level?
They're not the same quarterback.
I
They're
don't
not the
even know why. I
same.
don't even know why you
Ronnie,
arguing
is
with them.
one
So yeah,
developing more than the
they're
other
He
one?
said,
different
are they on the
quarterbacks.
same level?
They are different quarterbacks. They both
What's
in the
different
NFL.
about them?
Ronnie, what's different about one is good and one is bad? That's a difference.
They're both in the NFL. They both
shit. Okay, and water wet. Okay, yeah, water wet. Yeah, you're right. But are they different? Ronnie, are they the same quarterback?
CJ,
though?
All of y'all is
come
like
on, Leo. Obviously, CJ
Boy,
Stroud.
get your punk ass out of here if you don't want to be here, motherfucker.
Obviously, CJ Stroud has
And I'm
taken
glad that all
leaps
you, I'm glad that all you can do is
beyond
act
Bryce
ignorant.
Young.
I'm glad.
Yes.
You acting like a real bitch.
You come in here running your fucking mouth. Running your
I'm glad
motherfucking mouth
all
like
you
you
can do is act. That's why y'all be
Think
saying
about it.
powerful
If you
niggas,
don't
because
want to
that's all
be
y'all know
here,
how to act like.
you always bring your punk ass up in here wanting to be here so bad. Shut the fuck up if you don't want to be here, or get the fuck off the lane.
Y'all
You
see?
little
Y'all
pussy
see that?
bitch.
Hey, look. He won't kick me off like he did last time because he don't want to look like a female.
You's a bitch. You's a
What
whole
are you
ass
talking
nigga.
about?
You been crying for
You
6
talking about
fucking
somebody acting
months
like a
about me
female?
kicking you off
You
the
here
show.
defending
I ain't
motherfucking
said
Bryce
nothing
Young
about you.
every time. Hey
I
Nick,
ain't said
every
nothing
time you
about
Punk
turn
you.
ass
around,
bitch.
Nick, you be
You
defending this
Don't
dude.
nobody care about you.
Nick, you
Crying
attack
ass
this dude out
nigga.
every chance you get. What's
Tissue
your motive
ass
for
nigga.
defending him?
Leo, don't ever say I talk about somebody every chance I get when you ain't been nowhere
Every
around
chance he
me
get
every
on
chance that you
704,
got.
all he
I ain't
do is
said
That's
mention
what I'm
nothing.
how I
saying.
throw him
People,
off the show. You a
that's
bitch
all
ass
he
nigga.
do. That's
You's a
all he
bitch.
do. Hey,
That's
Q,
all
Q,
I
Q,
do.
Q, Q. Let me tell you something, Q.
Leo, why
This
you
dude,
You's a
this
fucking
dude,
bitch.
why
this
you
dude
even
threatened to fight me
saying
over
talking
some
to me,
fucking
Leo?
Bryce
You
Young
are a
shit.
worthless piece of worthless piece
You
of
hear him?
trash.
You hear him?
All of y'all
Over
Yeah, get it out.
involve
Bryce
Get
Young.
it
yourself
out.
with a
Get it
person
out.
who
Get
say
it
they
out.
want the team
Get
to
it out.
lose.
Stop.
You
Stop
involve
stuttering.
yourself.
Stop.
That's how I know y'all just like G
Stuttering.
Baby. That's how I know. That's how I know y'all just like G Baby. Because y'all involve
Fuck.
yourself with a
Listen
person.
at it. Listen at it. Name
Y'all
dropping
involve
ass
yourself
nigga.
with a
You's
person
a
who
hoe and
has
a
said
half,
they wanted
man.
the team to
You's a
lose.
hoe and a half.
G baby here.
You talking about a nigga
Y'all
ain't even
just like
here.
G Baby. You
You such a
opposite
pussy.
side of the coin.
Y'all about a nigga and let a man defend himself. G-Baby.
G-Baby. Name dropping
Y'all
ass
just like
nigga.
him.
G baby.
You
Y'all
a
just like
lame.
him.
You's a fucking
Y'all
lame, man.
just
Shut the
lame.
fuck up.
Just like him. Ignorant, uneducated niggas.
I know
Okay,
you ain't
Albert
talking.
Einstein.
You can't even get a
Hey,
sentence
Q,
out
Q,
your
Q.
black ass
Hold on,
mouth.
don't say nothing to him.
You ignorant ass.
Hey, what school you went to? What degree you
I'm
got,
not cussing
Albert
at you and
Einstein?
calling y'all
Hold
names.
on.
I
Hey,
ain't got
Nick,
to.
real quick, Nick. What school did you go to and what degrees do you hold?
Oh, he just went to the military. That's it.
No.
Went to the
Okay, so he
military.
went to the white man.
Dumbass.
Okay. So he used the white man tools to get his education. Okay. Nick, I didn't
Yeah,
go
he
to the
wasn't smart enough
military.
to get into
Hey,
college. He wasn't.
Nick, I
You
didn't
see,
go to the
this is why I
military
don't.
to
This is
get it.
why I
He
don't.
wasn't
Hey,
smart
Nick,
enough.
I
This is
didn't
why I
go to
don't
the
talk to
military to
people
get an
like you.
education.
You think
Hey,
that
Nick,
He wasn't smart
everything
enough.
is black and white.
I didn't go to the military to get
I
an
don't see
education.
color,
That's
bro.
why he
Hey,
can't read
Nick.
a
Sorry,
computer
I'm not going
screen
to
with his
involve
ignorant
myself in this
Hey,
type
ass.
of
Nick,
conversation with you.
I didn't go to the
You are
military to
less
get a
than.
free
You are
fucking
less than
education.
educated on
Hey,
race.
Nick, I didn't go to the military to get a free fucking education. Hey, Nick, I didn't go to the military to get a free fucking education. I went to school on my own fucking merit. So you trying to throw
You
shit
went
out,
to school on
motherfucker?
your.
I
You
went to
went to
school
school on
on
your
my
Like,
own
own
he's so
merit.
merit.
smart
I
with his
got a
stupid
diploma
ass.
on my own merit. I didn't use the white man GI fucking bill to get a motherfucking college, nigga. No, you laughing, motherfucker. Hey, Q, he laughing. Hey, Q,
I'm
any
laughing
of us
because
Ignorant
you're
could have went to the
dumb.
motherfucker,
motherfucking
Leo. He
military and went
ignorant.
to school. All of us could have went to the
You dumb.
military and
You
got
don't even know the
motherfucking free
definition of ignorant.
education.
Hey, you
We
know
could
what,
have got
Leo?
Free
back to
education.
Back in the day, Leo, they say you go to the military when you can't get into college because you're an ignorant motherfucker. That's what he used to say. That's what he used to say.
That's
When you ain't got no
exactly.
fucking life.
Exactly.
That's
That's
what they
why I
say.
told the
I ain't got
nigga
no life.
I went
So
to
basically
school
what
on my
y'all
own
saying is
fucking
all
merit.
veterans are
I
trash.
didn't go
So
get no
you
fucking
do me
What
money
you're
that
saying is
favor. You
all
show me
from
veterans
that.
the
are trash.
Show me that
motherfucking
college
government.
degree
So
you got on the
basically what you're
wall.
saying, all veterans are trash.
Exactly.
Slow,
That's
stupid,
Hey,
and
basically
Q,
retarded.
what y'all
hey,
What
saying,
part
Q,
you
all
don't
he ain't
veterans
had
are
to
understand?
take no
trash. And
exam to
would
go to
none of
school.
y'all say
He
that
didn't
in
have to
front of a
take no
veteran?
fucking
Would
exam.
none
He
of
didn't
y'all
have
say
to
that in
pass
front of a
no
veteran?
motherfucking test.
None
I
He
of
said in
got
y'all
front of
free
veterans
you.
have to
fucking
say that in
funding
front
I
of
said
you.
from
in
the
front of you.
fucking government.
Oh, you heard what I said to you? I said in front of you. Yeah, because you know what happened to you. That's
Hey, Q, we got him now. He
none
want
of
to
y'all
fight.
are
He want to
reasonable.
fight now. He want to fight. Look at
Typical
him.
nigga.
Look at him.
Typical
He
nigga.
mad. He mad. Look at him. He mad.
I'm
He
glad that I
Typical
know
mad.
y'all
nigga.
are the
Hey,
most
Nick,
Typical
educated
I
in the
nigga.
didn't go to
world.
the white
Now
man
you want to
military to get
fight.
my motherfucking education. I got it on my
He was just
own.
throwing it around like he had education. Now he ain't got no education. Now he want to fight.
Oh, I
Now I want to fight.
listen.
Hey,
Well,
Q,
shut
we
your
called
stupid
him
ass
out.
up.
Leo, this is
We
where you're
called him
dumb.
out. Hey,
Ignorant
Nick,
This is where you're
motherfucker.
dumb, Leo.
hey, Nick, we could have got
I
an
had to go to
education
school.
too. He went to the military for free.
Hold on one time. Read Flame for Jesus, Q. Read Flame for Jesus. $10 super chat.
Flame Flame for Jesus. I'd like to welcome you to the Black Cat Panther podcast, where we love all the super chats. We won 7 games under Wilkes. We went to 2 wins with Bryce this year. The bottom line is we have been worse since Bryce. 217 yards a game is not nailing.
Hold on. Hey, Q, 217. Hold on. Tell Flame got to do it. Flame got to go look again because I checked this 178 a game. I don't know, Flame. Look again, Flame.
Okay.
Hey, tell Flame don't add the rushing yards. Add just the passing yards.
Well, Leo, none of us don't know no better. We ain't got no education, so we don't know no better.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. Sorry about that. Hey, Q, we from the sticks, we from the woods, we stupid and dumb, we don't know nothing.
Hey, Leo, I just got a whole fucking IT degree, and I just was told by a nigga in the military that I ain't got no sense. Okay.
Hey, Q, did you go to school for free?
No, sir, I had to pay out of my pocket, sir.
Free?
And all
no, I had to pay out of my pocket.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
Yes, sir.
Y'all over here
A
worried
big
about
dose
going to
of
school for free. I'm glad that
shut
y'all
the
don't
fuck
like
up, pie, with your dumb ass. Nobody asked you that, you ignorant motherfucker.
I'm glad y'all don't like the military.
How about that?
Hey, Nick,
because you just throwing your weight around.
Hey, you ignorant.
It's not,
you
Nick,
we wasn't smart.
It's not about that, Nick. No,
now you feel
Nick,
stupid.
Nick, you got it wrong, Nick.
No, Leo,
it's not about that. No,
it's about you.
What it's about? What it's about?
Nobody fuck with you.
I
don't fuck with you.
You say what you said.
I don't fuck with you. I'm talking about you.
Nick, it's not about the military, Nick. It's not about the military.
Leo.
What the problem
fuck with you.
No,
There it is. You can stop it. You can stop it. There it is. What did Leo just say? It's not about the military.
No, it's not about the military.
True.
There it is. I told y'all a lot can't stand on his own. I told y'all.
Now we got
motherfucker can't stand on his own.
I want to get to before we get there because I told
go ahead.
Boys over there do a lot of line. So first we finished 32nd in first downs. We finished 31st in time of possession. That includes Bryce the last 10 games. Shout out to Flame for Jesus for the super chat. He said, hello, hope you all having a blessed weekend. Man, we appreciate you. And then he said, let's see. I got one more. Explain how Bryce got better. Shout out to Flame for Jesus for the super chat. JP Shepard, he said, Bryce will always be undeveloped. His lack of physical attributes limits how good he can really be. That's a fact. And then we also got Flame for Jesus with another super chat. Man, Flame is a huge supporter, man. We love you, Flame. Man, first and foremost, Flame, I'm gonna gift you with something from the show, man, because you a bad motherfucker, man. We had some weapons. We had a good offensive line. We had a good running game. How do you finish last in first downs and 31st in time of possession?
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you. We hear you.
What's good? It's
D-Stacks. One last one before you get started. One last one. The QB isn't good is the only explanation from Flame for Jesus for that last super chat. There you go. D-Stacks, what's going on with you?
Well, how y'all doing, man? I've been listening to you guys. Leo, you probably don't. Is Leo still here?
Julio?
It's Leo.
Oh, yeah. No. Leo just dropped out. He probably in the chat.
What, Ken Q, I've been listening to you guys for years. It's way back when, I ain't going to mention other podcasts because of everything. But I've been a long time listener, you know what I'm saying? I'm a Panthers fan through and through, born and raised in Oklahoma, so I know the whole history of Carolina. So I'm just introducing myself. I'm D-Stacks. I'm going to try to tune in more. I'm a truck driver as well, so it's kind of, I kind of hit and miss when I can. But anyways, I just want to say as far as the team goes, so you historically had the worst defense ever in the NFL. What organization is going to win games? I'm surprised we won 5. I don't care if you had Peyton Manning back there, Patrick Mahomes. It don't matter who you had, Jared Goff. You had the worst defense ever in the NFL. Do y'all really expect any quarterback to come out there and win the game? And speaking of time of possession, that's the reason why we was last place in time of possession, because our defense couldn't get off the field. Don't nobody take that into accountability, though. They keep pointing it to the quarterback. I'm not saying Bryce is the best quarterback, but he was in the top 5 in the last 10 games of the season. Top 5 QB rating. Top 6 QBR rate.
These stats, I got to stop you for a second. I got to stop. Not the last 10, the last 3. The last 3 games. The last 3, not the last 10. They'll lie to you and talking about the last 10. Last 3 games. And he went 4-6. And the thing was, we talk about the totality. We don't try and pick. We talk about the totality. Because the offense was allocated all the money and all the resources. So
Right.
therefore, the offense should have helped the defense.
Right. That's understandable.
But they put the offense put stress on the defense.
Yeah, that's the thing though. I can see who was averaging 5 points, 6 points per game, but who was averaging between 13 and 17 points per game. But how many points were we giving up per game?
That's not good enough, bro. That's not good enough.
$1
million plus defense, $1 million plus offense should have been 28 plus a game.
I know. Let me just finish what I'm saying first. I understand where you're coming from.
Go ahead.
Ain't no way you're going to compete in the NFL when you're giving up 100 plus rushing yards per game. You are not going to win no football games like that. When you can't get off the field and the time of possession is 70% to the opposing team, I don't understand
why do you run on a team. Well, why do you run on a team though? What makes you able to run on a team like that?
What happens when you can't stop the run though?
No. Okay. Why does a team run on you at a certain point like that?
Because
you can't score. No, brother, because you can't score.
But okay, so hold on. So you're telling me that we was giving up an average of over 100 yards per game every game this year. That was our average, giving up 100 yards per game. Whose fault is that?
The defense.
Now,
hold on.
That's more or less when the GM that can't stop.
Now, look, like I said, I'm not saying Bryce is the best quarterback. I'm not even speaking about Bryce right now. I'm just pointing out the facts. The fact is that I don't care what NFL team you are in this league.
Yes.
If you give it up 100 plus rush yards per game, you are not going to win. I don't care if you have an all-pro quarterback. Let's go to receivers.
Hold on a second.
Now, how is it that you can hold the defense and say we had an all-time worst defense and our offense wasn't a damn bit better? 3 and out every time you look. You gotta be able to move the football on the board.
Okay. You also know that we was last place in drop balls, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the quarterback's fault?
A lot of those. But hey, check it out. D-Stacks. Let's talk about the defense. Well, let's leave the quarterback alone, right?
Yeah.
The problem with this is you're not taking into account that you did have a defense, but you tore your defense down to build your offense. So you knew automatically your defense was going to be trash because you had a linebacker that was in the top. Remember we looked it up when we had Luvu and Shaq. Luvu and Shaq, they were ranked I think it was 8th or 9th best duo in the league, right?
Yep.
Then we had Brian Burns. Brian Burns was number 4, I think it was defensive end, right? Then we had our defensive tackle. He was ranked 5 or 6 in defensive tackles, right?
Right.
Now, you took all of that off the field last year. All of that was gone.
Mm-hmm.
And you had guys that wouldn't even practice squad guys on the field.
Exactly. What you expect is going to happen.
Exactly. So when you say why we got ran on, because and we went over this last year, and I say it every time. They called the right play, but the guys just was not NFL quality players. They will call the right play. The guy will be in the gap, and he couldn't make the tackle. So
you're absolutely right.
So all I'm saying is, if you take all your resources and point them to the offense is going to have to carry the team, but they didn't. So you automatically knew your defense was going to be trash. Go ahead.
Right. When you last place in dropping passes, what offense is going to be successful with that? Now, I'm not, like I said, Bryce made mistakes. Bryce got benched. Bryce came back. Bryce finished top 5 in the league from that point on. That's not me saying it. I'm not. This is not my opinion.
I know.
These are
I know.
So,
I agree with you, but here's the thing.
You got the worst defense in the league and the worst receivers.
Last 5 games of the season, we don't count nothing else in the 17-game season.
I said after he came back from the benching, he got benched in week 2.
So
he came back.
Last 10.
I hear you loud and clear, but the accountability part, like there were games he was playing before them last 5 games or whatever it was, and he was average at best.
Can I ask you a question real quick?
What's up, cuz? What's up with you?
You are ranked last in drop passes.
Oh, so
What
you
production
saying
you
it's
get
the
better than?
receivers? It's the receivers' fault. Is
Facts
what
are
you
the
saying?
facts, man.
Okay.
You know,
All right.
facts are the facts. Catch the
So
pass. You
you
get
said
better results.
we what? We what in
Yeah.
drops?
We was like 31st, 30th, somewhere bottom of the league. I do know. I
Okay.
know it's in the
Okay.
30 something.
But here's the thing, man, and it's real.
Yeah.
If you go back and you look at some of those drops, not all of those drops, some of those drops, those are poorly thrown ball.
Thank you. Putting that bitch in the dirt.
We
How did they get
went
their
over
hands on
this.
it?
It was
How did they get
it was a
their hands
lot,
on
huh?
It's
it? How
called
did
catchable
they
balls
get
for a
the
reason.
Yeah, but if the
it's,
ball, just because I get my hand on it and it's a poorly thrown ball, come on, man, I'm
uh,
trying. You
how
okay?
long?
So if I didn't reach back, right? I didn't reach back. I didn't reach back or try to reach, jump and grab it and all kind of distort, tort my body to try to grab this pass that's badly thrown. I get punished for it.
But not if your QBR is top 6 in the league. So not if you finish top 5 in the league. You got to put the blame on somebody. So you gonna say now is that it was poorly thrown balls that Bryce was putting up there.
Not all of them. I'm not saying all of them. I'm just saying is if you go back and you
Well,
look at he
54.
had. If you go back to look at, let's just zero in a little bit. You go back to look at, he had 8 drop passes, I think it was, right?
7.
Of those, huh?
Now he had
7.
six, 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 six,
Now I'm
six,
looking at it
six,
right here.
What did it
I'm looking
say?
at it right here. They got them
6,
listed for 7.
Okay, 7.
7. Okay, okay.
Okay,
All right.
7. So of the 7, and if you look at them, and I think we went over this last year. I'm trying to remember what show it was. Some of
Hold on, I'll
those
put it on the
drops, say 3
screen.
or 4 of those drops, was poorly thrown balls. Now he did drop 4 balls that were critical. They could have changed the game, and that's the ones people always talk about. But those other ones, they were not good thrown balls, man.
So do we have a stat of how many was good throwing balls?
I can go. I can look it up. Our next show, I have it for you.
Right. I mean, you got to look it up
I
right
got it
now.
on the screen, Wally.
No, I'm talking
Okay.
about you got to go look up bright
No,
catchable balls and
I got it right
non-catchable
here.
balls. Oh, go
Catchable.
ahead. What it say? What it say?
So when it comes to Adam Thielen, 50 catchable balls was thrown his way. And then on plus 24 yards, he really don't got too much. You looking at the numbers right here, 57 for Xavier Leggett catchable balls.
How
Now
many
he
caught?
had 84 targets. 57 of them were catchable.
Now think about that, man. You heard that?
That's 30 balls that's in the
That was
ground practically.
so, what even catchable?
Jalen
But
Coulter.
y'all don't get there. Y'all don't come up here and defend them 30 balls though.
Come
Hey,
on, keep going.
Y'all don't come up
think
here
about
and
how
defend
many
them 30
3 and outs.
balls now.
Think about how many 3 and
D-Stack.
outs that is.
Yes,
What
sir.
about that?
So look at this right here. I'm putting it on the screen. The catchable balls, and it's right here. I'm gonna put my mouse right here where you can see it. Catchable balls is right here, and the targets is right here. So Adam Thielen had 50 catchable out of the 62, which is not too bad. That's 12
That's pretty
balls in the
good.
ground.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Jalen Coker had 32 catchable, 46 targets. So 8%.
Yep. Keep going.
You're looking at this right here. Deontay Johnson had 32 catchable balls, 58 targets, damn near twice the targets. So that means half of his balls was in the ground. That's why he was cussing.
What year is this? Hold on. What year is this?
This
Last year.
bro.
Last
Deontay
year.
Johnson. That was this season.
Remember, we didn't have Deontay.
We didn't have Johnny Domingo or Deontay Johnson last year. What are you talking
Yes,
about,
we
bro?
did.
We had
So you
Deontay
didn't watch the
Johnson at the beginning
season.
of the year, man.
We didn't have Jonathan Mingo last year, so I'm looking at this list. I see Jonathan Mingo on here.
We traded Deontay Johnson by the deadline, bro. So should I continue talking with you or not? Do you know what happened with the season?
Yeah.
Let me know now, because I ain't believing in wasting my time.
No, go ahead. You got to do it.
He was on the team.
Yeah, they traded him to Baltimore.
Yeah, and
they
then
traded the nigga.
Mingo was on the team at the beginning of during preseason, so he may have some thrones during preseason.
Yeah, I got
he
love for
traded
you,
him to
cuz, but
Dallas.
No, what I'm asking is, like, is this preseason as well as regular season? That's what I'm
no,
getting
sir,
at.
don't
this
know.
is only the regular season.
Okay.
My bad. I didn't know. That's what I'm trying to clear up. That's all.
Yeah, but
it has
there-
records.
we're not. all I'm saying is this, and we went over in some shows. The problem is, it's not that Bryce was horrible. It's just in certain situations the balls there wasn't enough catchable balls, so the receivers look bad. Now, did the receivers give him a lot of space? No, but this year we have a lot more players that can actually get open, so we shouldn't have this discussion about if we have the same percentage of not catchable balls, then we have a problem with the quarterback, not the receiving core.
Now, D-Stacks, let me tell you something, cuz. If I got 3 receivers that half of their balls were deemed uncatchable, what does that tell you if you're getting 60 targets and 30 of them are catchable?
That means they ain't getting separation.
Huh?
That's best deflections. That's they
What?
can't get away from the. Oh, hold on now. You got to count. You got to put in the accountability of defense actually putting pressure on your receivers. You can't just say they was wide open every 84 times. They was wide open
Do
62.
you understand what a catchable ball means?
It's in their catch
Yeah,
range.
that means they can catch it. That means it was
That's
perfectly
what it
like
means.
in place for the wide receiver to catch it.
Right.
Yeah,
But
so if
you
it
got
was
to take the
catchable and
accountability.
in his range to catch it, that means on the target and attempts that he wasn't able, it has nothing to do with separation. That
You're
means
right.
if
I
it was
agree
able to
with
touch
that.
their hands,
You know
that
what?
Matter
I
of
means
give
it's
you.
fact,
a catchable
hey,
ball.
Chak, say
Yo.
that again. Exactly what you said. Say that again. Explain that to him. Exactly what you said again.
That catchable balls means they are capable of being they're capable of being able to be catched.
Thank you. So fuck that
Enough
separation
said.
shit. That
Just as
means they
simple.
had the
Nothing
ability to
about no
catch that ball.
separation.
That
Nothing.
means that, yeah.
You add another variable where there's no need to add another variable there. It's a catchable ball.
That means it's
Okay.
within the radius of that receiver.
That
So we
means
all agree.
he throw them 30 balls
And
in
if
the
it's not
dirt.
catchable, he had no chance to make the catch.
Thank
Correct.
you.
It's
Thank
over.
you.
It's too far of his head, too
Spade is a
low.
spade,
Over
brother.
his
We ain't
head,
got to
too
do that.
low, all out of
Behind
fucking
him,
range.
behind him, too far in front of him.
Mm-hmm.
So look at
Okay.
this list. Now look right here. David Moore, 36 catchable balls. He threw 57 to him. That's over 20 plus
21. Yeah.
uncatchable balls.
It's a
Now,
lot of
y'all,
uncatchable balls.
I like to thank you for coming here because now you open my eyes to something even worse. I like to thank you for that. 14 to Mango that was catchable. He threw him 26. So you can do it. Yeah, it's like 12 catchable balls or so that it just wasn't there.
Wait, I have a question. Is this purely Bryce Young stats or also Dalton's?
So they say, hold on. So they said,
This
hold on.
is
So
Carolina.
they saying Jonathan Mingo played 8 games for us last year.
Yeah, then he got traded to Dallas.
Yep. He got traded in the middle of the season. Around the same time we traded Deontay Johnson.
Yeah,
Hey,
brother,
speaking
were
on
you
Dallas, y'all see that
were
Michael
you here?
Parsons asked for a trade?
We don't want him. Too much money.
Yeah, I know. Panthers Insta, like all the fans talking crazy, saying that we gonna trade for him, and Dan do his
No,
thing.
too
Nah, it's
much
too much
money,
money.
man. Ruin the team.
Yeah,
Crazy.
but you know, some people like to be deluded.
Yeah, but you know what? So they like to do that to just have something to say. Waste your time. But
Mm-hmm.
hey, D
I
stats on the
love
real
this
though.
discussion.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, on the real D stat. Most of the time, right? Uh, when we talk about Bryce, people don't look at the fact that we actually are actually looking at everything and we talking about everything. So they
Mm-hmm.
automatically they assume you hate Bryce. No, we're saying he has to be better. And if he's better, right? I think he's at the top of his game, I think he'll be around number 14 or 15 quarterback in the league. Now, he may be your pass, but I think that's where his top end is. Now,
Yeah,
if he's 14 or 15, that means your defense got to be 1 or 2 to have a chance to win something. And when I say win something, I'm talking about the bowl, right?
yeah. And for a number
So,
one overall pick, 14 or 15 is not enough.
well,
Okay.
he has that. I'm just saying for
Not it's
a
not it's
limit.
not enough. I didn't
I
say
know,
it. I didn't say it. I
and
didn't
that's what
say
I'm
it.
saying. And that's what I'm saying. We want to win the Super Bowl. So in order to win the Super Bowl, you need at least a top 10 quarterback. Top 10
Facts.
quarterback around what 7 or 8 defense somewhere there 5.
Yep.
Then we got you can get that. But if you got a quarterback that may be limited, right? and you put all the weapons around him. You outstanding offensive line, top 5 offensive line, receivers ready to go, tight ends, running backs, 2,000-yard running back. At some point, it's gonna. If we get this year, we look at the same stacks again. Then it ain't the people that surrounding him. It's him. I don't know if it will be that way, but if it is, we get midway through the season, we start seeing this trend. It's not them, it's him.
Yeah, I expect for the system to improve Bryce, but for Bryce to also improve the system. You understand?
Yeah.
Right, but still though, with all that said, are you saying that we has top core receivers or something?
Not last year. This year we don't know. I think we got a whole lot better. According to some of the experts, they said we have a top 5 trio.
We don't.
Hey, I don't know. That's what they said.
We had a decent to average receiving corps with Thielen having 1,000 yards. You waste the first. I ain't saying waste. Well, you spent a first round pick on Xavier Legette. He was supposed to be the guy. You turn around, you look around, you get Coca. Coca ends up maturing into something decent. I mean, good God, you had a decent enough wide receiving corps, and then now you go back and get Ted McMillan to add Jimmy Horn to it this year,
and Renfro and Hunter. So you have no excuse this year now. None. This year you have an outstanding
the deepest wide receiver
corps
core in the NFL. I think so.
Yeah, you got an outstanding receiver.
We also shouldn't be ranking last place in drops either, right?
Not this year, no. We won't be.
Okay, cool. Also, our defense should be ranking last. All right, our defense should be ranking last place either, right?
Correct. Defense
That's all
will
I'm
be better.
saying.
Defense will be better. Because Brown will be back out there.
Say them again. I'm not saying Bryce is a good quarterback, but people got to start looking at all the elements when it comes to a football organization, not just one person.
Correct. But the problem is we gutted our team for him. This is the problem people don't understand. We gutted our team for him.
I mean, that's what happens when you bottom in the league for the past 3-4 years. I love my pep to that.
Okay, we were not bottom. We were not bottom of the league. We were not bottom of the league when we went up there and got him. That's the reason why they went and got him. That's the reason why they sat at the desk. They sat in the office and they said, "Well, we're not that damn bad. We're a quarterback away. We won 7 games with an interim coach. We're not that bad. If we go get the number 1 overall, we can suffer not having a number pick the next year, because the number 1 overall and your owner, D-Stacks, your owner said it. We just played the clip because he said that the number 1 overall pick that he picked, which was Bryce Young, was going to be able to be a point guard, distribute the ball. We wasn't going to have to go get receivers 3 years in a row because we wasn't going to have to do that because he was just that good. And then that money that we were going to save, who did he say we were going to allocate it to? The defense. All that went to hell.
Yep.
So it is on him. So it is on him.
What was our pick we gave up to go get Bryce? What was
the number 9?
We were number 9.
And
we just wasn't the top 10.
Hold on.
We got the number 9 pick. What does that say about your team that year prior?
But here's
Bottom
the deal.
10?
Here's the deal.
We
also gave
7
up
games. That's what it says.
Receiver that had 1,000 yards every year he was in the league. We gave that up, right? We also gave up, right? We gave up the next year's
number 2 pick.
Hell, you gave up
number 1
top 5
and a number
running
3
back and got picks. You gave up a lot.
The whole trade was DJ Moore, first round pick that year, first round pick the next year, second round that same year, and second round pick the next year.
Correct. So that right there, those are building blocks. So if we'd have stayed where we was at, right? So we'd have stayed where we was at, and we'd have picked the lineman, right? And waited the next year and got picked Jalen Carter. The next year picked our quarterback because we'd have been still needed a quarterback, but we could have built out our team. You build your defense out. You build your defense out, right? So it can carry the young quarterback. But what we did is we gutted our defense.
God Almighty! Look at our defense.
we gutted
Brian Burns, Derek Brown, J.C. Horn, Jalen Carter. Good God Almighty!
Jalen Carter would have been
Dante Jackson.
Good God Almighty!
And we had our middle linebacker.
Hey Howard, I'm just talking about them dogs, them front 4. I'm just talking about them dogs, That's
So
what I'm for.
and remember now,
One time
people.
We're not having, and then we're not
hey,
having this conversation.
we had
Hey,
Hassan Reddick too one time. Shit.
yeah, think about this, Howard. They said, well, why we gave Paul the run? Right? We were last stopping the run. We gave away top 5 guys at about every position.
That's why
Come
you won't
on,
win no
man.
games.
Come
Yeah,
on. Come on.
yeah,
You ain't gonna win no
yeah.
games like that. I don't care what quarterback you got back there.
Every
You're not gonna win no
every
games.
level, every level, we gave up a top 5 guy at every fucking level of the
How
defense,
many
and we go,
how
what's the
many more
problem?
possessions how many how many more possessions games we lost if the defense would have just held tight, stopped the run, negate all them 100-yard rushing games, you know what I'm saying, all them 300-yard plus passing
oh,
yards. I'm
oh,
not
we
excusing Bryce. I am not excusing Bryce Young. This is not about Bryce Young
we'd
at
have won
all.
more.
Yeah.
We'd have won more. We'd have won more games. But here's the deal: if we'd have stayed where we were at, took that big guy, right? They'd have been a
Yeah.
big guy there with let's just go a little revisions here. We'd have had another big guy there, right? And we also would have had, because we needed it, we could have drafted our safety. We could have drafted another linebacker to take Shaq's place, right?
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
still probably would have had Luvu, because Luvu was going to stay,
I
right?
mean, you could have kept Sam. I mean, he went to the playoffs.
All I'm saying,
Who,
yeah. All I'm saying
so
is
who,
we had a way to go forward. The reason why people have so much animus towards Bryce is we gutted our team to get that young man, and then we gutted our team again because the things that we did have, because that offensive line was a top 6 offensive line the year before. We gutted that because some of those guys he couldn't play with. 'Cause he was too
I mean, of
small.
course, but we speaking in the now though. If it was the fifth, we you know how it goes. But
All I'm saying
cool,
is
of course.
you say
I
how we
was a
got here,
big fan
right?
of Paul Turkey Luvu, Jeremy Chin.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
but
miss all them guys. I wish we'd have kept them, but
yeah,
we
but
didn't. So
while we was
now we
able to
do
give
that.
all that running up and that defense was so horrible because you're looking at the
We gave up
quarterback.
all that capital. I know, I understand that. My point is that I don't know what people was really expecting after we did all that. We of course we're not gonna win games. Of course we're not gonna look good. We give up all of our capital. I understand that part. My thing is that we're not gonna just sit back and just put it on one individual. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, we're gonna put that
Well,
on one
that one
individual.
But
individual could stop
That
your
that that's the most important
y'all
thing.
have to understand
go ahead.
the quarterback position in
It's
Yep.
the
football.
most important.
I
Yep.
understand that. But when you can't stop nobody, it don't matter who your quarterback is, man.
Yeah, but you can't stop nobody, but you need a quarterback who could put points up on the board.
Who
So
go you who
yeah,
So
gonna who
we
gonna ask for
ain't
a Tyler
talking about
Hole?
no
hey,
just no stop nobody.
Who gonna ask for
Y'all been
hey,
there
Jared
for the
Goff?
last 2 years.
how
But I
good
know,
was
but
the Bengals defense?
hold on, but
They're,
Bengals
who they
defense
they're
quarterback?
not
was
they're not good.
Oh,
They're not good.
hey,
They're
how
not
good
good.
was it?
They're
Exactly.
not good.
And their
Like I
offensive
think
line
they
was
were sitting
trash.
they were sitting somewhere in the 20s,
Yeah, and their offensive line was like what 25, something
but
like
they
that.
got a
Yeah,
hell of a
yeah.
quarterback. They
Got
got
a
a
hell
hell
of
of
a
a
quarterback.
quarterback
He,
that can
he
Well,
put
a
that's
hell
for
of
the
points
a
on
draft.
the board.
quarterback though.
There you
But
go.
that's for the draft.
That's
4,000
But that's
that's
yards
the difference.
passing
That's
with
the
all that
difference.
rigor mortis and all that shit. He's still been throwing that ball. He been slinging it.
who's he throwing
See,
it to?
Shit.
Who's he throwing it to though? Who is he passing it to?
Jamar
See,
Chase, T.
you go
Higgins.
Who else?
listen.
Who else he
You
passing it
move
to?
the goalposts all over the place,
I'm not
but
moving
you
the
can't
goalpost.
tell me that Bryce have the talent to fight through all of that. He don't have that. He don't
he
have
don't have
that.
that talent. He don't have that
You
talent.
understand? That's what you got to tell yourself.
Give
You
us
ain't
like
telling
you just
yourself
said.
that.
Give me Jamar Chase and let's see who
Yeah, I
wouldn't
would
take
have give
him.
you. If you can give him. You could have gave him Jamal Chase, whatever. Bryce ain't but could pass no tests. I'm sorry, he would have failed.
Man, I don't see Jamar Chase out there dropping passes that could have beat the Eagles. I
You
don't see
you
Yeah,
him
but
just
doing
don't want to
but
say nothing
but
bad about Bryce, dog.
I,
Say
here's
it.
the
You'll
I
feel
told you it
better.
wasn't about Bryce. I
AD
just said it's
stack.
not about Bryce. I didn't say. I
Yeah,
said this is not about Bryce.
Yeah,
I
but you
said this
keep
is about.
saying give me this person. We ain't had
Because
no
you keep
defense.
talking like
Nah,
you
man,
bringing up the
stop that.
quarterback.
When
Because you
Bryce
keep
gonna
bringing up
show you
the
that
quarterback.
he's got talent? He don't
I
need
know.
certain players. When he gonna show you
But,
that?
but I was speaking as a whole, as a team, and that's what people mind
No,
to
I don't
get
want to
to.
talk as no team no more. I want to talk about Bryce.
You talk about one person.
Nah,
Bryce.
I'm gonna tell you like this, AD stack. Even if you talk team, right? Even if you talk team, right? How you a man?
Yeah.
Hey, even if you talk team, right? Even if you talk team, the problem is, and I'm trying to be polite. The problem is how we got here is that young man. That's the truth. Now
That's
we are
right.
what we are. So
Hey, Wiley,
this year we're better. Yes. Uh huh.
I see. This is what I don't understand. How they
Go ahead.
belittle the quarterback position. Let's say the quarterback fuck up 10 snaps from him to the center,
Hmm.
right?
Yeah.
Let's say he gets the ball from 10 to the center and trip over his feet 6 times. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? Coming out of the pocket. Let's say he drops the long snap. Let's say he drops the snap. You know
All
what
the
I'm
stuff
saying?
he's done.
3 or 4 times.
Yeah,
Let's
yeah.
say, let's say he throws the ball in the dirt another 20 times. So
Yeah.
the quarterback is not important. That's the
Yeah.
I,
most
Well,
important piece
well,
on the field, bro.
That
you
is
keep
yes.
missing my word. I never said Bryce was
You
good.
can't move the
I
football.
said he got better.
He's the first
I never
person to
said
touch the
Bryce.
ball
He
I
touches
never,
the ball every time, Howard.
every
man.
single
I
time,
You
dog.
never
have to do
said.
something with it. You
I
have to
never
be
said.
special.
I never said Bryce doesn't have any accountability. I didn't say Bryce
But you
was
never
wasn't
You
didn't
came
say it
in here,
either.
you came in
You
here
ain't
and you
never said
blamed
it either.
everybody else on the team.
Everything, moving the goalposts, give him Jamar Chase. Like Bryce gonna do something with a Jamar Chase.
Man,
Come
all
on,
I'm
man.
saying is that, hey, look, see, that's the problem with you guys. Y'all
go
so busy
ahead.
worried
Okay.
about names, you're not even worried about the organization, and that's the problem. You so
The
We
busy
ain't
worried
No,
about
no, no,
the
no,
organization,
no,
the
name.
no, 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 no,
organization.
organization
We
no,
made
talking
a
no.
about football
mistake.
Now
players.
see,
We
we
talking
The
just
about
got
players on the
I tell
organization
you,
made
field.
a
we just
mistake.
got blamed the other day that we love the organization and we don't love
Yep.
the players. So which one
The
is it?
Exactly.
the
Yeah.
organization made a mistake by
There
getting
you go.
involved with
There you go.
hype instead of style instead of substance. They
Hmm.
drafted the
There you go,
guy
Leo.
because
That's
of the
my
fan
dog.
base and what they could generate as far as revenue for
There
the
you
team.
go.
Because look, check it out, brother. Check it out. So the Carolina Panthers are being talked about on TV, media, Bryce Young fandom. The Carolina Panthers are not a winning team. They haven't made the playoffs in almost 7, 8 years. Why are they being conversed about? It's because the media and the fan favors and the owner getting the team is relevant because of Bryce Young, period. So it has nothing to do with wins and losses. The only
Right.
reason he drafted the guy is because media made and the impact he could have on the fan base. It's clear and obvious that it was a win as far as money is concerned, but it
Yeah.
didn't.
Yeah.
It hasn't translated to wins on the field. So David Tepper's he's a hedge fund guy. So what they do, they make money on the both ends. If he bet, he bet on the high and bet on the low. So he bet on the high and the low. So he didn't lose because he made money with the team. So when people talk about, oh, y'all hating on Bryce or this and that, we just want to win as fans. But
Yes.
David Tepper winning on the money level. So it's a win-win for the
Yeah.
organization either way.
That's very true, Leo, and I agree with you on that. But at the end of the day, though, who can you really blame?
The owner.
No, it's
Bryce
not. It's
Young.
not the owner. The owner's to blame, but it doesn't matter, brother, because you and I and anybody with eyes know that Bryce Young is an affront to anything good at the quarterback position. But it doesn't matter right now because they making money. They got silly ass fans
Mm-hmm.
that support
Yep.
this shit. So it doesn't
Yep.
even matter right now. He has to fall
Well,
flat on his face in order for the organization to move on from him. He has to fall flat on his
to be
face.
honest with you, I wouldn't have cared which quarterback is back. I don't care about the name. I don't care about the name. It could have been anybody back there. But when it's all about results for me, I don't care how we
Yeah.
get it done. Just get it
Yeah.
All
done.
right. You don't see no
Over.
results, dog. You don't see none of that. So why are you sticking up for this guy?
I'm not.
What results are
I
you
just
seeing?
said, oh, well, you
Yeah,
got to pay attention to what
why
I'm
you
doing, bro.
why are you defending Bryce Young?
I'm not gonna because I'm not gonna come over here and bash one player just to, you know what I'm saying, to get cookies from other people. I don't like I say, I don't care who's back there behind center. I don't care who's at center. I just want the
Well.
job done.
But
And
that's a
when
flaw.
Right.
But
you
there's a
say,
flaw in your argument, brother.
But
That you want success and
yeah.
production, but yet and still you want to criticize the main problem, though.
well, I never said that
That's about to,
I
he
never
won't.
said that he's not a problem, but he's not the only problem.
He is, but okay, time out, brother. Okay,
Yeah, but he's
so
the main problem. He
so
is
who
the
gets to
main
blame then,
problem.
brother? Who gets to blame? Who gets to
Yo,
blame?
can I ask you a question? Like I asked these fellas a while ago. If you historically break every record for being the worst defense in the NFL, what results you gonna get with that?
But brother, that was 1 year. But brother, time out, brother, because the
See,
first year
now he's moving the
that
goalposts.
the defensive coordinator came to the Carolina Panthers, they did not have the worst defense at the end of the year. So what was the reason for they had a bad record, brother? Hold on real quick, Howard.
Hold on, Leo, because they did. They had a bad defense, bro.
No, brother. I specifically said the words. I know what I say when I talk. I know what I'm saying because I don't want nobody, because motherfuckers are listening and they try to find one little piece of armor that they can use 20 years down the line. What I said, brother, specifically, I said that Carolina did not have the worst defense the first year Bryce was there. So what was the reason for the record? 2 wins. What was the reason for the 2 wins?
And I hold on. I answer you.
The offensive line. That's why we got to
Hold on. I'm answering. Okay, so that was 2022. Now in 2022, what did we have? We had a carousel of quarterbacks, correct? So once again, the offense was not pushing the ball to score, which put pressure on the defense again. It's the same results, people, because we didn't have a quarterback.
In 2022, we counted them. Bryce Young lost us 6 games.
Right. I can say this too. All them other quarterbacks before Bryce did better than Bryce.
No, brother Howard, don't compare, because we got to stick
I'm just saying.
But Howard, when you compare, Howard, when you compare, you give them an out.
Position. Yes,
I'm just saying they did better than him, though.
We did not have a quarterback.
But Howard, don't mention that, because when you mention somebody else in regards to somebody you're talking about, they always they're gonna say, well, CJ had this, so just stick with Bryce and the facts. Don't go to nobody else. The fact of the matter is, he only won 6 games in 2 years. The fact of the matter is, he's been at the bottom of every quarterback ranking, yards, first downs per game since he's been starting. So how many road wins he have, y'all, since he's been playing?
One. Real quick.
1 or 2.
Okay. So Howard,
2 out of 6. 2 out of 6.
Okay, so stick with the facts. Don't mention nobody else, because what they gonna do is they're gonna say, well, CJ had a new coach, X, Y, and Z. No, stick with Bryce and his absolute failures. Stick to the failures. Don't mention nobody else.
Can I ask you a question there, Leo, with that same logic? Well, so why come Baker wasn't good when he was here?
No, you see how they do?
Yeah, he did just what you said.
You see how they do? Brother, I'm not going nowhere. I'm talking about what we talking about right now. I'm talking about Bryce Bartholomew. What the fuck is his last name? Bryce.
It's crazy.
I'm talking about Bryce. I ain't talking about nobody else. We talking about what happened, what's going on with him. We're not talking about nobody else, brother.
All right. So then cool. Let's stick to Bryce then. I think that when you put all that on a rookie in his first year, you really expect him to go out there and be, as you say, CJ Stroud? I was talking about, you know what? And the problem is that
CJ Stroud was a rookie. CJ Stroud was a rookie.
Did he have the same situation that Bryce had?
Huh?
Pretty much.
Kendall.
He was in a worse situation.
Kendall, brother.
He was in a worse.
You can't say it's a receiver, because they're not going to use reality. They're going to use the argument of against somebody. That's what I say, brother. Don't mention nobody else. Just stick to Bryce and his failures, because all they're going to do is caveat to somebody else. Brother, we talking about Bryce Young. We're not talking about nobody else, brother. We talking about him.
So when was the last time we had good quarterback play in Carolina?
2000, probably 17?
16.
Okay, 16.
That's the last time we had good quarterback play, right?
Yes, sir. Absolutely. Yes, sir.
I think
so.
Hold on, no. Time out, brother. I'm gonna go back to 2016, like the brother said, because what's the quarterback? What's the white boy? Kyle Allen won 5 games in a row.
Yep, yeah, he did.
Well, how many games did we win?
Brother. We answered your question now, brother.
That was different now. That was different.
We answered your question, brother.
Quarterback wasn't the problem.
We answered your question, brother. Next question. We already answered your question. So what's your next question?
That was it. The last time we had good quarterback play, right? That's what you said.
Yeah. Yes.
So what happened in between time? Baker Mayfield ain't no bad quarterback. Who else we had before Baker?
We had Sam before Baker and PJ before
Sam
Baker.
Darnold went to Minnesota and balled out.
No. That's what I'm saying, guys. Don't fall for the. Hey, brother, don't fall for the trap. Don't say nothing to him when he throws somebody else's name out there. Just let him. Just listen to the silence, because that's all they're gonna do. We sticking with Bryce and the fact of his numbers, brother. We're not going to nobody else.
That's true.
So it got to be something there.
It
No,
got to
no,
be
no, no,
something
no,
else
no, no.
on
It's
every
nothing there.
quarterback.
It's you looking for excuses, brother. No, we don't. We dealing with
Remember,
reality. You
all those
looking
people
for
are gone
excuses,
too,
brother.
bro. All those
I'm
people are
looking.
gone too.
No, the proof is in
Bryce
the
came,
result.
but
Not
Bryce came. Bryce came with a clean slate. Remember, all those people are gone. All
20,
that, yeah, they're gone.
2022. Bryce Young offensive line was bottom of the league.
Okay, so what? So what? Okay, so what? So what? Okay,
How
and
did
what?
hold on? But hold
Okay, and
on. No, no,
okay,
no,
and
no, no,
okay.
no. I got it, Leo. I got it,
Mm-hmm,
Leo.
mm-hmm.
Now they were number 6 the year before, right?
Last
Yes.
year,
No, 21. They were number 6. They were ranked number 6. The offensive line was ranked number 6 in the league.
who was the
Now,
quarterback at 21?
uh, Sam.
You
Now,
see, that's what I say.
now hold on,
Don't
slow
fall for it,
down,
brother,
slow.
because we
No,
always gonna jump to
I'm helping
something
him out.
else.
I'm helping him. No, I'm helping him out. Now remember, now 2 guards got hurt. We replaced those guards, right? Remember last game against the Saints, we replaced the guards. So
Mm-hmm.
those guards played good. They didn't play great. So the offensive line should have been from 6 to about 12, maybe 15. But if you go back and you look at the games, a lot of those sacks that Bryce had got that year, Bryce ran into those sacks
But see,
because they
but
pushed.
brother, that's subjective though. But I'm saying,
No,
don't
that
give
ain't
him the out.
subjective.
No.
That's not
No,
subjective.
because he
You
gonna
gonna give
say,
me the out, man.
brother. That's what I'm saying, brother. It's subjective. Don't give anybody. We just stick with 1 + 1 is 2. We stick with what can be proven because what you said, brother. We
That
know
is
that
proven.
the owner even mentioned it, but the Bryce Young supporters are not going to mention
But
reality. They want
I
to
got you,
go
Leo. But
around
what I'm
and
trying to,
try to cherry pick
I
and find
did.
shit,
I
brother. We
got you,
talking
Leo.
about
I
Bryce
did.
Young
I
and
know I'm
his
I
talking about
don't
numbers.
care.
Bryce. I'm talking
Yeah.
I
about
don't care
Bryce's
who's back
numbers.
there behind center.
What I'm
I
trying
don't
to
care
say is
about
the
their
offensive
name.
line in 22,
None of that.
the offensive line in 22 was ranked so low because they gave up a lot of sacks. But the sacks were a result, and you can go back and look at it. We can pull up a show, and we can show you. Majority of those sacks had to do with either Bryce fell down, he tripped over the lineman's feet, Bryce, and Bryce ran into the sacks when both the left tackle and the right tackle was pushing the guys up the field. All he had to do was stand there, really. The guys were pushing the guys past him. He moved into the sack.
That one
So,
of the Hall of Fame quarterbacks. His first time on the field, huh?
no, he
No.
ran
That's what I'm
into
saying. No.
sacks.
Don't fall for the trap,
He
brother.
thought
Don't
so every
Jesus.
time we
brother,
run.
leave it alone,
Okay.
brother. Check
Okay.
this out. Somebody, you remember when the owner had said that Bryce Young is making the O line look bad? You remember that?
Oh
Okay,
yeah.
so
Oh yeah.
so it ain't us novice fans saying this.
No.
The person who has money invested in the team said this. So it's not our
Mhm.
opinion, brother. These are facts. That's why I say just deal with the facts when you talking to people. We ain't talking about fantasy world. We ain't talking about football on the game.
Yeah.
Oh,
We talking
they
about
are. They are.
reality.
They're
We
talking
talking
Yeah.
about
fantasy world.
reality. That's
Hey,
all,
you had
But
to.
brother.
You
But
had
look,
to.
let me ask this brother a question, brother. When is gonna be
Go ahead.
Bryce's fault, brother? I don't know your name, brother. When is gonna be Bryce's fault?
D stacks. D stacks.
hey,
These sacks.
Leo,
When
you
is
don't
gonna be
really.
Bryce's
I've
fault?
been conversating this way back, Big Cat days. But it's been a long time since me and you actually conversated. It's good to hear your
Mhm.
voice, though. It's
Yes,
good
sir.
to hear
Thank you,
from
brother. Thank you, brother.
you.
But when is gonna be Bryce Young fault?
Every time he throw an interception,
No,
every
no, no,
time
no,
that
no, no,
he
no, no. But okay, so just the interceptions is his fault. Just so the sacks, him running into him not being able to get the ball down the field, him doing everything else. So him the sacks ain't got nothing to do with him. It's just interception, right?
well, no, I'm saying that we improved on it. He had less sacks last year than the year before. Didn't he improve
Correct.
that?
No,
Yes,
no,
he
no, it's
did.
not. Okay, so who fault? Okay, so there you go. So it's easy, but you fell for the trap, brother.
All
So
right.
Okay.
when he had less sacks, it's not his fault. But when he had more sacks, it's his fault.
No, I didn't say that. That's not what I said.
Yeah, you said that.
Well,
You saying it
You
without
I
saying
said,
it,
saying it.
brother? You saying it?
no, you said that when you said when he getting sacked, when he running into people and whatnot, I said, cool. If that's the case, well, he had less sacks. So if you're gonna give him this credit, give him some credit.
I'm
No,
giving him some credit.
is it him or is it O line? Which one is gonna be?
Now,
It was
see, now
him
you
last.
fall for my
It was
trap.
him. It was him. Leo,
Hey,
because what
while
he
I
did.
know it's him, he just don't want to
No, no. What
admit
I'm
it.
trying to say is this:
He don't want to
last
Mhm.
admit
year,
that.
He don't want to admit that.
last year, you notice they complaining about Iggy so much because Bryce stopped doing what? He stopped running and going out
Hmm.
left and going out right and running into
Yeah.
sacks.
Trying to
And
ad
and
lib.
Yeah.
Bozeman, remember, he kept tripping over Bozeman's feet, so they got rid of a
Hmm.
center that they just signed because the quarterback couldn't deal with the center.
Yes.
Hey, like I said before.
I don't care
I'm just
who's back
saying,
there.
man.
It's not a,
I'm
that's
just
the way
saying, man.
I'm not saying
You
Bryce is
care about
great.
who's back
I'm
there.
not
You
saying
care
Bryce
now.
is great. I'm not saying
No, you
Bryce
don't
is the
get what.
best quarterback that we ever had.
No,
I'm not saying
but
none of that.
you would have never had to change those linemen and pay all that money you paying if we'd have kept Sam, or if you'd have started Andy.
Didn't Andy Dalton show you with that same line and them
They were
same wide
fine. They
receivers
were
year
fine. They were
one?
fine. Everything was
You
fine.
saw he threw the ball and passed the ball all around, all over the place.
Wasn't
You
getting
saw that?
sacked
You
for
don't
sure,
remember
for
that?
sure.
Hey,
Come on, man.
y'all boys, hold on 1 second. Hey, Q, is he still in? Is Q still in the
Yeah.
building?
What's going on?
Hey, get me on these super chats right here. Catch us up.
Yes,
Catch
sir.
us up
Yes,
there,
sir. I
brother. I
thought you'd
can't
never
get them.
ask. Thought you'd never ask. We got a lot of these super chats to get to. Hold on, let me make sure I get the right one started out. Okay.
I'm on my phone. I
Texans
can't get
finished
them.
with more drops than we did. Shout out to Flame for Jesus for that super chat. The next one is we tied 16th in drops. I just locked it up. Another super chat from our very own, like I said, Flame for Jesus. King JP with the super chat right here. He said, KC won a Super Bowl as a wild card team, leading the league in drops, and I don't want to hear nothing about drops, D-Stat. Then he
Yes, sir.
said, CJ Hill says, name one good Alabama quarterback. I don't think you could. And so, and I skipped this one. I'm sorry. We had
Joe
24,
Namath. That's it. Joe
and the
Namath. That's it.
Falcons had 23. Who won more games? Shout out to Flame for Jesus for that super chat.
Hilarious.
Yeah, back to the niggatry.
Hey, D
The
stats
nigga
on the
truth.
real.
The nigga
Hey,
truth. That's right.
yeah, on the real D stats. I'm like this. I'm not hating on the young man. I'm just saying is you have to look at it, and we've been giving you the information. It's not opinions. It's actual facts. The problem is with the young man is he improved last year with some things. True. I hope he improves this year because he has a lot more weapons. The offensive line should be. They all came back, including the backups. So all those things, there should be not one excuse for him this year. Not one
Name one
on the
good
offensive
quarterback
side.
from Alabama. Name one good quarterback from Alabama. I can name Bryce
Jalen
motherfucking
Hurts.
Young. Bryce
Oh,
motherfucking
Jalen
Young.
Hurts. Jalen
Bryce
Hurts.
motherfucking Young.
No,
Yeah,
sir.
Jalen
Bryce
Hurts.
No,
motherfucking
sir.
Young. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
No,
Here we
sir.
go. Here
No,
we
Yes,
sir.
go.
sir.
No,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
What do you mean
Take
he's
your
a
cheap
good?
chest
What do you mean
right
good?
the fuck
Where
back
he
in.
when he
Take it
played
right
there?
back in.
You know
You
what
talking about when he
amazes me?
played there? He was good. You ain't
I
talking
don't
about
care.
now, is you?
He talking
I
about when
don't
they
care.
make it to the NFL.
I don't care when he was there. You asked the question. Name one good Alabama quarterback.
In the
Bryce motherfucking
NFL.
Young.
Okay,
In
well,
the
Oh,
NFL.
okay, if
oh,
that's the case, I can name
okay.
Matt. I can name Matt Jones. I can name Matt Jones. Hurts. I can keep going on down the line.
Hey,
Tua.
Harold.
I
Uh,
mean, what
Hurts
happened?
a good QB. Hurts
who
a good
start?
QB.
Who? Which one of those three you named? How would it start on a franchise team? Which one? Name the two. Name the two that you just named. That's still the starting quarterback for the team. Name
Tua.
them.
Tua. Jalen Hurts.
You
And who else?
Jalen
And
Hurts
who else? And who else?
and Bryce and
Thank
Bryce.
you. Thank you.
But
That's pretty
which
good
one?
to
But
me.
out of the
That's pretty good to me.
hold up, man. You just yelling and talking. But guess what? Out of the three, who excelling?
Who what? Out of the three what?
Who's ex- who's excelling out of the three? Who's
All
in
of them.
last place?
All
I
of them.
just tell you, no,
No,
ain't
no,
no
no, no,
all
no,
of them.
no.
Use
Man,
a
No, no,
come
no,
damn,
no,
on,
no,
man.
use
no.
a damn
You
lie.
said
Use a damn
who's
lie.
excelling. You said who's excelling.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
as I
Use
recall,
a lie. I'll change it. I'll change it. Which one of the quarterbacks in last place?
Bryce Young finished the season last year on a
We
winning
don't
record.
want to hear nothing about that
So
handicap
I don't want
shit.
to hear shit.
We don't want to hear
Hey, hey,
handicap now.
hey, hey, if
Harold.
you
Oh,
don't
stop, Ronnie. No, he didn't. That's a lie, Ronnie. He didn't
yes, he
finish no
did.
winning record. He finished 4-6. 4-6.
Yep.
That's
Hey,
not
Four and
winning.
six ain't winning.
hey,
4-6,
the
4 and
Ronnie.
6
last
ain't winning.
the last
Hey,
game,
4-6,
Goat, the
Ronnie.
That's
last
not
game he
winning.
played,
You
Goat,
yelling out
he
stuff, Rodney.
won.
It ain't true.
He
But
won.
no, you said
The
he
last game he
finished
See,
with a
played,
winning
you
he
record.
won.
don't switch it now.
Ronnie, stop,
Ronnie,
Ronnie. You
you
said
full
he
of shit,
finished with a
Ronnie.
winning
You
record,
full of
Ronnie.
shit, Ronnie. You
Hey,
full
He
of
Harold.
did
shit.
not. He
Hey,
ain't never
Harold.
had a winning record since he been there.
Yo,
Never.
Never.
Harold.
6
So
and 22,
you
Ronnie.
say You think Jalen Hurts would have did the same thing if his defense was 32nd ranked in the NFL historically?
No, I do not. No, I do not.
I think he would have put up the same goddamn numbers he's putting up right now.
No, he wouldn't. No, he
What I
wouldn't.
got to do with the offensive side of the ball? What I got to do with the offensive side of the ball?
Like speculation. That sounds like
Hold on.
speculation to
What
me.
that got to do with
Are you
the
speculating?
offense side of the ball?
That sounds like speculation to me.
Hold on. Jalen Hurts doing his thing as a quarterback. That ain't got nothing to do with the defense. He asked me a question like that.
In order to get there, what do you have to have? What do you have to have to get there?
Yeah, see, that's the delusion right there.
What do you have to get to the Super Bowl?
That's so terrible that Bryce is so trash and so ass.
What do you have
y'all
to
finding
have
any goddamn
to get
thing in
to
the
the
world
Super
y'all
Bowl?
can find to protect this young man.
What you got to have to get to the Super Bowl?
He's so trash and ass, dog. It don't make no sense, dog. I don't even want to talk about the dude no more because he's garbage.
What's a requirement?
He is on no level with none of these guys you mentioned.
What's the starting? What is required, Howard, for somebody to make it to the Super Bowl as a team? Name them, please.
A good
Thank you. And what else?
A good ass quarterback.
And
number
what
one.
else? And what else?
Number one, a good ass quarterback, a good running back.
And what else, sir? You watch football, right?
Receivers.
You watch football, right?
I can keep on. Well, I'm giving you some shit. You ain't want to hear that?
What else? What else?
A good ass wide receiver. A good offense line. A good offense line.
What else?
How much more you want? How much you want? You name the rest. You name the rest.
Until you name everything that is required for a team to make the Super Bowl, don't be talking about no motherfucker Bryce Young.
Listen, Bryce Young is garbage. He's garbage as hell.
And let me give you some fact though too, Ronnie. Now, Jalen Hurts excelled every year except for last year because he had Saquon Barkley accounted for probably 75%.
Good running. Good running.
Now,
let me inform you, Let me inform you,
Don't cut him off. No,
Jalen Hurts had the same coaching staff since he's been in the motherfucking league too.
No, cut him off. We don't hear that shit. Ain't nobody hear that shit. No.
He ain't had the same head coach. He ain't had the same coordinator. Stop that, Ronnie. Stop it. He went from 31, 37, 38, 30, like 39. And then he had 29 last year.
Who was the coach when he got in the league? Who was the coach when he got in the Eagles?
Doug Peterson. And then he had Sirianni that's there now. And then he had y'all, Ronnie, because you don't know. So be quiet.
You don't know.
And then he had
a Super Bowl winning coach.
A
Super Bowl winning coach.
No, Doug Peterson wasn't until he won it. He won
it with the Eagles. He won it with the Eagles.
But you acting like he came in there with a ring.
He came in there like that.
Doug Peterson had a structure before Howard got before Jalen.
You said a Super Bowl winning coach. That's what you said.
He won a Super Bowl with the Eagles.
Why do I?
Prior to Jalen getting there.
Hold on, Rodney. Do you hear yourself, man? Do you hear yourself?
I hear myself. Y'all are discrediting.
He won a Super Bowl. We will discredit. We're going to do it over and over again.
That's what you're doing. You discrediting the coach.
We're going to discredit him. Yeah, he deserves every bit of discredit.
You can't discredit a Super Bowl winning coach. You can't discredit a Super Bowl winning coach.
Hey, what you saying? Cause Frank had one. Frank had a Super Bowl.
As a coordinator, motherfucker. He had one of
those. A ring.
It ain't about the ring. It's about
You just said it was about the ring, Ronnie.
It ain't about the ring. It's about creating a culture for structure. Yes, motherfucker.
What, did one player get that ring?
Do Bryce make one team? Y'all, that's all y'all fucking talking about. His fucking rookie year.
Yeah, we can talk about his sorry ass.
What else sucked that year that Bryce came to the Panthers?
We don't care about what else. We talk about Bryce. That first round overall draft pick that we wasted picks. We wasted picks to go get for this
motherfucking problem, Howard. You so stuck on Bryce.
We're going to stay stuck on his low ass. I'm going to stay stuck on him until he get right. Until he get his ass right. I'm going to stay on him.
At this point, you fondling his ass. At this point,
Hey,
nigga.
Ronnie.
Hey,
Hey, Ronnie, I'm gonna answer your question, Ronnie. Hey, Ronnie, I'm gonna
boy,
answer your
Ronnie
question.
sick, boy.
Hey, Burrow went to the Super Bowl with no defense.
Bruh.
You was trying, hold on. You was
That's why
trying to
you
force
winning.
us to say
That's
defense.
exactly why
Burrow
you
went
winning.
to the Super Bowl with no
That's
offensive
exactly why
line,
you winning.
and no defense.
And that's exactly why you winning.
Who was catching the ball, Wiley? Who the fuck
No
was he throwing the
offensive.
ball
Did
to?
you hear?
Who
Did you hear what I just said?
Who the
did you
and I
go
I
heard
said
Burrow
he
and
to
went
did
there
you
the
with
hear
no
what
But
I
you
just
said
said,
we
offense.
need
Wiley?
they need defense. You said they
Who
need
was
defense,
Did
right?
you go
where
Burrow
was
to
their
the
offense ranked when they went to the Super Bowl? Help me
Okay, but
understand
you
that shit.
said they need defense too. They didn't have it. They didn't
I
have
didn't
defense.
say I didn't say they had to be the number one ranked defense. I didn't say they had to be a top 10
Boy,
defense.
they
I
But you
might have been
said
can't
the
be
they had
last
to
in
be
the league.
credible.
you
No,
can't
You
be
they
the
need a
very
wasn't.
credible
last
They
place
defense.
in
wasn't
You
credible.
NFL
need
They
a
history
wasn't.
to get
credible
They
defense to
wasn't.
get to the
They
Super
was.
Bowl.
They wasn't
That's what you
credible,
need, Wiley.
Ronnie.
okay.
They
Now
wasn't
Wiley,
credible,
hold on.
Ronnie.
Now Wiley, you
They
said
wasn't
your brother
credible.
was the Super
Golly,
Bowl.
man.
Is he
They
leading
need
the
a
way?
credible. You need a credible special teams. You need a credible offense. You need a credible defense. We
Is
didn't
Joe
They
have.
Burrow
wasn't.
leading the way
We
to
didn't
the
Ronnie.
have
Super Bowl?
They.
either. We didn't
Is
Ronnie.
have
Joe
none of
Burrow
that
leading
shit
the
when
way to
Bryce
the Super
got
Bowl?
here.
Ronnie, you
Fuck
might want to
y'all talking
stop,
about,
man.
bro.
You might want. Hey,
Hey,
what you're
Wiley,
trying
Ain't
to say is
nobody
that makes
stopping.
sense.
I ain't stopping Wiley. My blood pressure
Okay.
Wiley,
pumping.
hey,
My shit pumping right
Wiley,
now,
Hey,
bro.
hold on. Let me
All right.
read this one here. Shout out to
Go ahead.
Andrew. I like this right here. I like this. Waving the pom poms don't work anymore, Ronnie. Bryce has a paper trail, meaning
At this point, hey,
you can
go
go
ahead,
look
go
at it.
finish.
You can
Go
go
ahead.
look at it, and you can
hey,
you can do all the
hey,
statistics behind it. This
Wiley,
and that. It's terrible. It's
what's the
terrible,
reason?
Ronnie. He got a
What's the
paper
reason?
trail.
Hey, Kendall, Wiley, what's the reason why Joe Burrow didn't win the Super Bowl? Was it his fault?
Offensive line.
He got
Mm.
all these answers
He
for
got
why
That's
Joe
sacked.
exactly
Burrow
what I'm
didn't
saying, bro.
win.
No, he got
Jalen
sacked.
is this.
Look how many look how many
Oh
times he
my
got
God,
sacked in
bro.
that game. He got
So what
sacked
happened?
9 times in that
Right.
game.
So that means that when you ain't got no good team or a complete team, anyways, a complete team, what you think? What results are you expecting?
He
But he
made it
Exactly.
to
got
the
Thank
to.
you,
Super
bro.
Bowl
But
with
he
the
got
same
to the Super
team.
Bowl.
But
He
That's
I,
got to the Super Bowl.
But
hold on, hold on,
make it
hold on,
for
man.
you gotta win it.
It's just, I just like I say, man. I just don't
Cam
understand
Newton to the Super Bowl.
how
Oh my
a
God.
quarterback supposed to drag uh
Whole team to the goddamn mud.
to a
Hey,
deeper to the playoffs, or let alone to just compete in the division when he ain't got no wide receivers, bro. The
You
exactly.
mean
best
Cam
Bruh,
wide
Newton?
receiver.
You mean
hold
What
up
Cam
now.
what
Newton?
you
You
saying?
call hold
Cam
on. You
Newton?
call
What
yourself.
you
You
saying?
just made that statement. You call yourself a Panthers fan, and
Cam
everybody
Newton did it.
glorified 2015. And Cam
No,
Newton did the same
Hey,
goddamn
no,
name
thing.
it.
hold
No,
on,
He
name.
didn't
hold
Hold
do it
on,
on.
by
No, no.
himself. He
Name.
didn't do it
So,
by
Name the
himself.
receivers.
hold
and
on,
Name the
don't y'all,
hold
receivers.
on,
oh
hold
no,
on, hold
bullshit.
on.
Don't y'all
This how
tell me
this
because
how
I was
you
in the
wrong
building
though.
for 5 of them motherfucking
But this
games
how you
and
wrong
That
watched them.
though.
that defense
They
was
But
had
this
good,
how you
Kendall.
no
wrong. You
motherfucking
can
That
receivers.
yell,
defense was
I'm
good,
you can
wrong.
Kendall.
scream,
I'm
but this how
wrong.
you wrong.
Yes, I
That
can
defense
yell
was good,
But
because
you
Kendall.
that's the
wrong.
truth.
But that
You
How
you
was
talking
that
wrong.
defense?
crazy.
Kendall?
You're
How
wrong.
am
And this how
I
you
wrong?
wrong. This how
Tell
you
me
How am
what that
wrong.
I
defense
wrong?
was good.
I'm gonna
How?
tell
Tell
you
me.
how you
How?
wrong. When we
How
How?
was
first
that
at the
defense?
end
Kendall?
of that
Let him talk though.
season,
Let him talk.
everybody said they did supply Cam Newton the wide receivers. Is I'm right or wrong?
Who?
Wrong.
Okay. Who was
Is
our
that
wide
right or
receivers?
wrong,
Who
man?
was
Ted
our? Who was our?
Ginn.
Who was our wide receivers?
Ted
Now
Ginn
let D Stack ask. Who was our
Go ahead,
wide
D
receiver?
Stat. Go ahead, D Stat.
Jericho
Who was our
Patton,
wide
Ted
receivers in
Ginn Jr.,
2015?
Kenley Brown.
And
Who you,
the next year, where were they
Who?
at? Where were they at
without
And
next
when
that
we
year?
went to
defense,
the
we would have
Super
made it there.
Bowl, who was
Without
our
our
wide
defense,
receivers?
without our
Who?
defense,
Oh,
we would have made it there. Promise you
Answer
that
the
much.
question. Answer the question.
they
Please
was
answer the
good enough.
question.
They was good enough to get to the Super Bowl. I don't give a fuck. You want to say he
Uh,
had no
Kendall,
receivers?
But every time some Ronnie, every time somebody say something about a Joe Burrow or something like that, y'all want to bring up Jamar Chase. Cam Newton drug us to the Super Bowl, bro.
Yes, he did.
We
Yes,
had
he
the
did.
number 2 defense, though. Kendall,
Thank you.
what are you talking
They
about?
just leave that shit out though. They leave that out the equation to
They
make their
But
didn't say
motherfucking point.
I have a hold
So
on.
God
how many
damn.
points?
Hey,
How many points did the
God
defense put on
damn.
the board? How many points
God
did the defense put
damn.
on? Did Wiley
This is
not
better
tell you
than
that?
the other
Did
team
he
put
just
points on the
tell you
board.
that? He
This
just
is about
told y'all ass what kind of defense you had to have to get
You
there,
didn't even
and what
mention the
type of
goddamn
offense you
defense.
had to have to
I
get
don't
there.
know what type of
You didn't even fucking
Ronnie,
mention the goddamn defense. With Luke
Ronnie,
Kuechly and Tommy Davis.
Ronnie, because you're not making no sense. Hold on. He
Oh,
just
okay.
told you what number Your defense on your offense had to be ranked to get to the Super Bowl. He just told you that.
Top 5.
So you just said, hold on, you just said we had a number 2 defense. I can't fact check that because I'm driving. What we had in 2015. But you have to have either the high caliber defense or high caliber offense.
You got it. It's a top 5 in both situations, defense and offense. And that's the only way you get to the Super Bowl with a top 5 defense, top 5 offense. I don't know if nobody else.
Hold on, our offense wasn't top 5. The thing is this, and this is the thing y'all. Now Cam did score a lot of touchdowns, and that's what people get it confused. I think it was 15 on the ground that year. If I'm correct.
He took the team on his back.
But,
so
exactly, he was the offense.
Right.
Come on, bro.
What offense did he have beside himself, man?
He was the offense. He had almost 1,000 yards rushing by
y'all discrediting Philly Brown. Y'all discrediting the talent of Ted Ginn.
Okay,
Greg Olsen. Hold on, no.
Other than
Get down.
Came back the next year?
Stewart as a running back, Pro Bowler.
Who came
back?
Get
Greg Olsen, Pro Bowler.
Hey, Wiley.
Okay. Yeah.
Wiley. Would Cam would have got there with this defense we got right now? Last year?
Hell no.
He wouldn't even fucking make it to the playoffs. So y'all can stop with all that.
No, he would have made it to the playoffs. He'd have made it to the playoffs.
Man, stop it, bro. Ain't no NFL team in history with a last place defense gonna win no games like that, especially no Super Bowl.
Okay,
not even to the Super Bowl, bro.
Okay, all right.
Just stop it. Just stop.
If we want to do this, 2015, if you're gonna really look back at it, right? A lot of the times, Cam had long drives. The defense had a lot of time to fucking rest.
Come on,
then
bro.
Then they would turn the ball. They would turn the ball over.
Man, come on, everybody's seen Cam. You can't argue that. Everybody's seen Cam. So you can't say, "Come on, man," nothing. Cam was a special quarterback who did things.
So you said
what happened against Atlanta? The last game of the fucking season when we was 15-0. What the fuck happened to that?
It's good to go to me. I don't care about that shit.
What the fuck happened to that? No, you praising Cam for all this shit.
You don't make no sense. The man
I'm just saying, you're saying Cam Newton was dissing it, bro. You don't get no credit to the
game he lost.
What the fuck happened the last game of the season when we was on a 15-game winning streak?
Listen to this. You're worried about the one game.
I'm challenging your perspective. I'm challenging your perspective, Howard. On saying Cam Newton
can I ask you this? How many teams in the NFL went 15-1?
I don't give a fuck about that, Howard. I'm asking you a question. I'm asking you a question.
Can you answer that?
In the worst division in motherfucking football.
How many teams in the NFL went 15-1?
In the worst division in the NFL,
come on, man.
You comparing that shit to what Cam Newton was. Come on, bro. Anybody could have beat that.
Was a special quarterback.
Anybody could have went 15-1.
He was special. He was drafted just where he's supposed to be drafted.
He wasn't special.
Hold on. Cam was drafted right where he's supposed to be drafted.
Ronnie,
Number
you're
one.
You're wrong again, Ronnie. We had Drew Brees. Yeah. They had who else was in Jameis Winston and motherfucking Matt Ryan. Stop that shit. That was one. The South was one of the best divisions in football. Okay. For the next year, who went to the Super Bowl in 2016? Atlanta. So we had two Super Bowl appearances.
You just
motherfucking NFC South. Ronnie, you don't know what you're talking about, bro.
Them names are not a dictation of what them teams were when we went 15-1. You named up a bunch of motherfucking names.
Why am I doing this?
Hey, bring me some stats. Show me some stats, man. Y'all the stat guy. Show me some stats from that year.
I got you, Ronnie. The next year, right? The very next year.
Okay.
Matt Ryan won the fucking MVP, nigga.
That's right.
What did we do?
Bring me some stats. Show me what Matt Ryan did the year we went 15-1.
Hold on. The year, I'm gonna name it. So 2013 through 2016, the average wins in our division was 10 for 3 out of the fucking 4 teams. The lowest fucking team was 10 wins. We had 10 wins and we didn't get in the damn playoffs. Some of our teams.
So we had 10 wins because of Cam or because we had a top 5 defense?
You said hold on now. I answered your question because the teams in the division that time in that period, the average wins for all of us, for our top 3 teams, what the average was, the lowest was 10 wins, nigga. And
I give you
sometimes 10
Wiley.
wins didn't get you to the
I
playoffs.
discredited what our division was that year. I put some salt
That
on
year,
it.
it was a
That
5-year
year.
period. It was
Okay.
5 years.
But we ain't
All them
never
quarterbacks that year going to the Hall of Fame.
And
we
guess
have
what?
never
It was
had a
free.
consistent division winner from year to year, bro. So to
Okay.
say that shit and to that pretty much
Stop!
You
You
said we didn't have
wrong
a consistent
again!
run. Hold
You
on,
wrong
Ronnie.
We won
What
it
did you
again!
say,
3 years.
You
We won
wrong!
it
Ronnie?
3
We
years
won
in a
it
We
row.
3
won it
years in
3
a
years
row!
straight in a row.
You wrong
3 in a row.
again!
He wrong
We was the
again.
first to do that,
You
Ronnie.
wrong
3 in a
again!
row.
Are you a Panthers
What the hell
fan?
you talking
Bro,
about?
are you a
He's
Panthers
not a
so
fan?
you
Panther.
He
telling
can't
you
be. He
so
can't be.
why are they saying that the division is
Who's
not
they?
Who
nobody's
the fuck
claiming the
is
division?
they?
That's
Because
the
we lost
narrative
all our
around the division.
we lost all our
Listen, we
quarterbacks.
won. We was the first. We was the first team over there to win 3 straight back-to-back NFC. Win the NFC. The NFC. I mean, sorry about that. The NFC
NFC
South.
South.
We
Did
was
one
the
player do
first team to do it. 3
that?
straight years in a row
And the
with
problem,
Cam.
one year
I
we
know.
did it
Check
at
this out,
7
though.
and 9. 7 and
So
9, and
you had
people
7 and 9,
discredit
but we
that
still
7 and
won it. We still
yeah,
won it.
but they
you said
discredit
Cam
that
put the team
year
on his back, right?
They won.
Cam brought us to the Super Bowl. So how come he only did it one time?
because if you remember 2016, they were
Oh, it's
targeting
just
his
no,
ass.
right? No,
They was
Wiley. It's just
targeting his ass.
hey, Wiley. It's just that easy to
Hey,
get to the Super
he's just
Bowl.
going in a circle. He
That's
going in
why.
a circle.
That's why. It's just
No,
that easy to
no,
get to the
no,
Super
no,
He
Bowl.
no.
going in a
Hey,
It's
hold
just
circle,
on.
that
man.
easy.
Hey, hold on.
It's
I
just
thought
that
he was a
fucking
Pan.
easy to
No,
get to the
I
Super
thought
Bowl.
he was a Panthers fan because if you
It's just
remember,
that
first
easy to
game,
get to the Super Bowl.
hey, first
Niggas
game
just wake up and go to the
2016.
Super
What happened,
Bowl.
Go?
Hey,
What happened,
because
Go?
shit, because y'all done seen how. Oh, because we winning every year, so it's just that easy to get to the Super Bowl.
Come
No,
on,
It's just
man.
that fucking easy.
What I'm saying is that you can't just focus on one player and say, "Oh, this is the reason why this is.
Yeah,
This is the reason why
I'm
that
going to
is."
focus on that number
That
1 overall pick. You damn
That's
right.
what you start
Number
saying.
one overall pick.
That's
Yeah,
what you
No,
yeah, you
start
the
saying.
can.
problem.
Yes, you can.
Here's the
And
I'm
thing.
the
glad
quarterback and the
I'm
quarterback
glad
position. Yes, you can.
I'm
Yes, you
Okay.
can.
glad we drafted Ted McMillan
Yes, you
this
can.
year then, motherfucker. That's why.
Yes,
Since
you can.
y'all won't focus on one player and as if he make the whole motherfucking team, I'm glad we drafted Ted McMillan this year. That's
Okay.
what the fuck
Yep,
on. Because y'all don't
yep.
get
You
no
know,
credit.
Okay.
Y'all
I
don't
am
get no
too.
credit to the defense. Y'all don't
No,
get no credit to the defense.
I am too. You know why? This year, there's not one excuse for Bryce.
Why it ain't? He got the
Because
same. He get the
no,
same
no,
shit every
no,
other
no, no,
team get.
no, 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 no.
What?
He has an outstanding receiving core. He got
The
really
Bengals?
good. Hold on. Oh, slow
The
down.
Bengals?
Slow down.
I'm letting you talk. Go ahead, keep continue. I'm listening.
He got good tight ends. He got 2,000-yard
The
running backs.
Bengals?
And, no, Bengals got 2,000-yard running
Now
backs.
no running
And
back but tight end.
and
They
and,
always
and
had a
hold on,
decent tight end.
slow down now. And
Okay.
the Bengals got a number 25 offensive line. I bet our offensive line at least number 10. Up,
All those
up.
things every team should have, bro, if they expect to
But
win.
no, they
So what the
don't.
fuck is you talking about?
What I'm
I'm
saying is,
talking about
on
offense.
average, his skill position and offensive linemen, on average, they should be around 15, 16 in the league. So
They
that
want to see
means
5,000 passing yards, 80 touchdowns. They don't.
So
All
you
you
no,
don't
focus
no,
get
on
no,
is
no, no, no,
you don't get
no.
the
I
best
want to
talent.
see a competent quarterback because
You don't get
he
the
should
best
have
talent.
time. He should have time to throw. Yeah, he has talent now. Forget
That's
all.
what you're
Forget.
supposed to get. That's what you're
Okay.
supposed to get for your
So
team. The best
if he
talent.
doesn't do it now, if he doesn't do it this year, what's the excuse now?
Bruh, it's
there is
other
no excuse.
components to
Oh,
winning
here
the
we go.
game,
Here we
Wiley.
go. Here we go. Here
What
we
the
Now,
go.
we talking,
fuck?
Okay.
Like
are we talking about right
it's
now?
never
I
on.
told him we already discussed this, man. If
Come on,
Bryce
bro.
have a good season and the defense have a bad season, they still gonna say it's Bryce's fault.
No,
So
it's
that's
not.
how
Every
we treat
time.
No,
Bryce.
it's not. No, it's
Yes, it
not.
is.
No, it's
That's what
That's
you're
no,
the
it's
doing right
not.
same.
now.
No, it's not.
That's how they
No,
live
it's
off
not.
of, bro. That's
No,
that
it's
What
was
you're
live
not.
doing
off
right now.
No, no.
real
What you talking about winning and
expectations,
losing?
bro.
No, you talking about winning and losing. I'm saying if the young man go out there and he's not tripping over his feet, he's not running into sacks, he's not throwing the ball into the dirt. Hey, I'm
That
good with
literally
it.
happens in every fucking game, Wiley, that you watch.
With him.
No, the other 30, the other 31 teams. That's you don't see that shit happen with them when you watch the game.
D-Stack.
Yeah,
He came on,
yeah.
remember? What did
Say
we
what?
not just go through? Did we not just go through these stats
Wiley,
with you?
do you not see?
Slow
No,
down,
no, no, no,
Ronnie.
no, no, no.
I'm talking
Don't
to
try to
D-Stat. I'm
change
talking to
it. Don't try
D-Stat.
to change it though, Wiley. Because
I'm
I
not
asked you,
trying
I
to change
said, do you see that on every Sunday when you watch an NFL game? A
at not
quarterback, huh?
not the rate that Bryce did it.
I don't know. Don't bring up no rate. Do you
That's
see
the
that?
truth.
Every game that you literally happens, the shit that you just see. To
Correct, but
even a Hall of Fame quarterback, that shit happens.
yes. But the
So
problem
that's
is, if Bryce is doing it at the highest rate, that's the problem.
he didn't do it at the highest rate
Yes, he
last year.
did. D-Stat, did we not just go through these?
I
I
mean,
mean,
so you saying that Bryce was the worst quarterback in the NFL last year?
yes, he was number 32.
We performance is
No, he
yes. It's a
wasn't.
yes, performing, yes, he was the
Okay.
worst. Up until those last three games, he wasn't.
At the end of the
Up
season, he
until
was.
them last three games, he wasn't.
Listen. When you look at his stats for the season, forget the. I'm gonna look at
No,
the
I'm
last
talking
10.
about the last three games of the
Look
season.
at
Since y'all like to
his.
bring up the benching,
No,
since y'all
his
like to bring
rating.
up the benching,
His rating for the season said he's number
that's
32.
I'm talking about the last three games when he threw for 10 touchdowns and 0 interceptions. How
Okay.
the fuck can you compare that last three games to the fucking overall him being the worst and he can't get better and he not progressing?
I didn't say that. See, there you
Was
go.
he
I
not a
didn't say
top? Was
that.
he not a top 5 quarterback the last three games? He should have been top 10 shit if he was what y'all say he was. The worst quarterback in the league.
He
But you see
was,
the
but
stipulation? You said last 3 games.
I don't give
You
a fuck
understand
when
that,
it
boy?
was. I don't give a
Last
fuck if it
3.
was the last 5
Yeah, but
minutes
you
of the
can't.
game, Howard.
That's handicap. That's handicap.
That ain't handicapping. That's a
What
fact.
result you gonna get when
okay,
you got the
Ronnie.
worst
Okay,
defense?
Ronnie. What if every quarter in every game, right, for all 17 games, he was leading every quarter, every game? What if he was doing that? You think that's good? If he at the end of the season he's still last? You think that's good?
You say if he's leading in what?
Leading the
Like the
quarter,
score?
every quarter, every first quarter, he
So
put up
it says right
amazing
here,
stats,
it said
right?
Bryce
Every
Young was
quarter.
ranked the 20th quarterback among all 32 NFL quarterbacks 2024.
What is
Tennessee.
ranked?
20th.
20th. What was he ranked last year
That's
at the end of the
2024. That's
season?
last year, bro.
20th. He came out
That's what,
20th.
that's what I'm looking at right here. Right here, it says Bryce Young 2024 season saw him ranked 20th in the NFL to
But
end
they
the season.
told him that was wrong. He wasn't ranked last, man. Come on now, he know
He
that.
was. He was ranked last.
Probably at the end of this rookie season. We talking about the last year.
Okay, but
2024,
if I
right?
was wrong, I was
That's what
wrong.
I'm looking at, bro.
If I
2024, he
was
said
right,
he was ranked 20th. It's not
if I
2023.
was
He
right,
said
because
2024.
I
He was
know
ranked
I
No,
20th.
know that.
that's right. I put that up about 2 weeks ago. He was 20th.
Okay,
Oh,
all
now
right.
you
So
take credit
he
for it. You
ended
take
20th
credit
because
for it now.
during the season. Hey,
Go
during the
ahead,
season,
Ronnie.
You
hold
late
on.
as hell. You late as
Ronnie.
hell, goat.
Hey, Ronnie.
No,
You late as hell, goat.
You must ain't watched the show.
You want us
I
to
did a
go.
quarterback ranking.
Hey,
Ronnie, I did a quarterback ranking
I'm
show
not
2 weeks
arguing
ago.
that you didn't put it up, goat. I'm sure you did put it up, goat. But to
but
come
hey,
in and share that information now, you
Ronnie.
what the
What
fuck
does
you
it
didn't share it
matter? The nigga
20 minutes
started,
ago?
man.
Ronnie, hold up, Ronnie. I did a whole show on it, Ronnie.
Yeah, he did.
I'm
What
not
the fuck?
arguing that you didn't, goat. But why are you letting them lead Wiley and all this other shit lead when he was the worst quarterback when you know he finished
You
20th?
should have watched the motherfucking show, Ronnie. Then you know what you're talking about.
Ronnie, I
I'm
have a
just
question.
asking why you didn't. Why you didn't?
Okay,
If you shared that
I'm not gonna
at that
keep giving
point,
you the information.
okay,
Watch the
Ronnie.
damn show.
Watch the
but you
show,
add
man.
to another motherfucker debating me though. You add to another
Okay,
motherfucker debating me.
okay, Ronnie. I have a
But
question, Ronnie.
you can't add to the podcast though. You can give
Okay,
another
Ronnie.
motherfucker some clues and shit to fuck me off. But you can't now some shit.
Okay, Ronnie. Okay,
This
Ronnie.
nigga
That's
here,
what
Ronnie,
you
I
can
have a
do. I
I,
see
Ronnie,
you
I
go.
love Ronnie.
I see how you playing,
Ronnie,
go.
you know what?
Ronnie, a
I'm
I
gonna
better
see how
stop
you
being
playing,
positive,
go.
Ronnie. I'm gonna stop being positive. Ronnie, I love you, Ronnie. Get it's rainbows,
Hey,
Ronnie,
hey,
and
guess what?
doves. When
Hey,
doves fly, Ronnie.
hey,
When
go,
doves
hey,
fly.
go,
I'm gonna start
hey,
being
go.
positive. Yo, Andrew, what's up?
Go ahead, Andrew.
Oh shit.
So
What's up now?
what makes Bryce 20th ranked quarterback overall? That means he was better than 12 other quarterbacks, starting NFL quarterbacks.
How
Okay.
many of them?
Now,
Go ahead.
hold up. Now, let me explain to you like I did on the show that I did.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Okay, you got 8 spots in the AFC, 8 spots in the NFC. So number 20 really ain't shit.
You got
That's still like
16
the
spots in
playoffs.
the AFC, 16 spots in the NFC, Kendall.
Yeah, 16.
I mean 16. But what I'm talking about, top quarterbacks. Top quarterbacks gonna make it into the playoffs, make it to the playoffs, make it to the Super Bowl.
Nobody
You see what I'm
said
Veterans
saying?
versus
Yeah, hey,
2-year
top
quarterbacks.
16. The
Veterans
top six.
Veterans
nobody ever
versus
said
2-year
that.
quarterbacks. Veterans versus 2-year quarterbacks.
The top six. The
That's
top
the scale.
16. The top 16 are gonna make it to the
That's the
playoffs.
Oh
scale.
shit,
Correct?
my bad.
Veterans versus a 2-year quarterback. Wow.
Hey man,
But
Okay.
don't do that. Don't do that.
Ronnie, the
Don't do that, man.
top
Okay.
16 are gonna make it in the playoffs. 8 out of the NFC, 8 out of the AFC, right?
Yep. You can't do that, Ronnie. You know why?
Right?
Ronnie.
Y'all.
Bright.
Yeah.
What's
Yeah,
CJ
it's A from
Stroud?
each
CJ
conference.
Stroud. Hey,
Ace from
CJ
each
was ranked
conference.
higher than Bryce. Jaden
Right?
Daniels was
No.
ranked higher than Bryce. What's it?
Who
Bo
else?
Nix was ranked higher than Bryce. They were
Who
all
else?
1 and 2 year quarterbacks.
Who
Those
else?
3 of them
Who
right
else?
there.
Who else? 32
Who
teams, right?
else?
32 teams
Yeah,
in the
but
league,
No. You
right?
gotta say his 20.
16, bro.
How long?
He's at
How long?
20.
16 and
He's at 20.
How long the NFL been
16.
established? Since what? Like
What
1960,
Ronnie? What you
1970, something like that.
you in left
How long?
field, bro? You
How
in
long the
left
NFL?
field.
Do y'all want
I'm
to
not in
know?
left field because
Y'all want to know he was ranked?
y'all are naming quarterbacks that were better that did. I agree,
but
had
you
better
just said you said veterans
results.
versus 2
They
year
had better
quarterbacks.
results. But you know what? Go back 10 years. Name me a quarterback in his
Why
second
you
year.
going back 10
Go
man,
years?
back
ain't
that
Why
long.
nobody
you
you
going
ain't
back
nobody
10
You
going
know
back
what?
years?
there, bro.
He ain't been
You're
playing for
speaking.
10
He
years.
ain't
He
good.
ain't been
You're
playing for
He
10
ain't
speaking.
good
years.
this year.
Why you
You're
going back 10
speaking.
years? Go back
You're
2 years. Go back
speaking.
2
Go.
Yeah,
years.
like
Go
Go.
back 2 years.
Go.
Go
Y'all are
back to
speaking
it.
they want
as
to know he was
though
He
ranked.
wasn't even in the league. He was in high school 10 years ago. What are
you're
you talking
saying as
Hey,
about?
though
Kendall,
I'm trying to explain to you what I'm saying.
Kendall.
You're
Yes,
speaking
sir.
as
Hold on, Ronnie.
though.
Hey, Ronnie, Ronnie,
Go
hold
ahead,
on.
man.
Hey, but y'all want to know what he was ranked? You want to know he was ranked his rookie year? He was ranked 25th. He wasn't even the worst quarterback his rookie year. He ain't never been the worst quarterback in the NFL.
Okay.
Since the day he came
Okay.
into the league, he has never been the worst quarterback in the NFL. And he went from 25th his rookie year to 20th his second year.
Okay. All right.
Progress.
Okay.
I'm
Now
gonna
let him hang
I'm gonna do
himself. Let
something
it.
for
Progress.
hey
Ronnie.
Development.
Hold Ronnie because
Development.
Hold Ronnie. Let him hang himself. Let both of them hang themselves.
all right.
Why was he
Yeah, let me keep
25th?
going. You say what?
Why was he 25th? Why was he 25th?
Now
Cause
you got
they
to be a
don't
Right.
wide
they
receiver.
don't
Now you got to be
don't
a.
You
know
want to know
how it
what
works.
Hold up. No.
you want to know what
Wiley don't say that. Just let them two talk right there. Just let them two talk. Just let
Yeah,
them two
yeah, they
talk.
don't
Now
you
y'all,
want to know
you're
what
gonna hang yourself now. You keep talking. You're gonna hang yourself. Go
keep
ahead.
going.
Okay.
Keep
Why
going.
was
Yeah.
I asked one question? One question only. Why was he ranked 25th?
Yep, keep going.
Because he was better than seven other
Nope.
quarterbacks, I guess.
Nope, keep going. Nope. Nope, keep going.
Why was he ranked then? I mean, I guess I'm missing
Yeah,
something.
they just give us the answer because they already know the answer. We got to just agree with their answer. So go ahead,
There
go.
was
Go ahead,
starting
Golden Wiley.
quarterbacks was injured. He was
Yes.
better than fucking backups.
Now,
Yes.
you want to know what the offensive line was ranked in 2023?
He was
31st.
better than backups. So when you say it, say the whole thing now. Put the whole pitch out there.
Because
Paint the whole picture.
Who
they was the
brings up
quarterbacks that were injured
backups as a reason
because they
why
were
he was
because they
ranked
were
20th and 25th?
Nigga,
because they
you
You
said he
still
the
was
had the
only
starter.
nigga.
25th.
You the
They
only
had,
nigga that would bring up
You
that
said
excuse.
you
hold
You
said
the
he
on.
was
They had
only
25th.
gray beard ass nigga that bring up that goddamn excuse.
Hey,
You
He
the
don't
only.
Kendall.
understand. See, he don't understand what I said. Wiley, do you
no.
You
understand?
talking
Can
I
you
about
get?
understand.
backups.
Can you
You
give him?
talking about
Can,
backups.
Slow down, Ronnie.
can you give him some
Be-
direction, Wiley?
because those guys got injured and the backups played those games. That's why.
Bruh, man, look, they don't have nothing to do with Bryce Young performance.
Yes,
Whatever
because
he
those
It has
was
everything.
ranked.
Can you
because
give him
those
some more insight, Wiley?
because you got to play enough games to qualify. And those other guys got hurt. They didn't play enough games to qualify to
So
Wiley,
be
I
so you
guess
said
starter.
it was 12, hold on. You said it was 12 starting quarterbacks that was hurt or didn't play enough games last year?
I think it was like seven or
please,
eight
yeah.
of them.
Name me
Seven or
these
eight of them.
quarterbacks.
Yeah, I want to
Bryce,
give me that one.
the Cowboys quarterback. Who else? Trying to remember.
No, look it
Damn.
up. Don't just
That's why
guess.
Uh,
Sam.
Look
That's why
it up.
Sam Donald started. JJ got hurt.
yep.
Um,
Who else was the
who else,
quarterback?
man? God damn, I gotta go in my
So that's
damn
You
why he
got
was ranked.
five
memory. Now,
more.
now I got
If
to. Now I
that's
got.
even
Now I got to
correct.
go in my memory.
So that's why he
If
was
that's
ranked
even correct.
20th. That's why he was ranked 10 because he
20
had
and
a
still
chance
ain't
to
no
say
Any
good.
other
The
quarterback.
Bear. Hey,
Why you
hold
even
on.
harping
The
on
Bears
20? He's
quarterback.
still
Remember
no
now, the
good.
Bear. Hold on now.
Yeah,
That
they
year.
was quarterback for committee for a little while.
Yep. It was a.
Well, you
What's it?
got
What's the
These
name? Got
motherfuckers, they be
what you call
pulling
got
shit
you
hurt
out
too?
got.
their ass,
Remember?
bro.
Oh, Wiley, because
No.
you
Boy got
got to
hurt
look at
too.
it. You got to look
Wash
at the
y'all
backups
hands,
that
bro.
play. Drake May didn't start.
Nope.
Jaden didn't start.
Just
Nope.
pulling shit out the shitter.
Caleb didn't start. So
Nope.
those
Just
are the
pulling
top
shit
three
out
right
the
there that didn't
shitter.
start. They backup started.
Caleb was some bullshit his rookie year. So come on, y'all go ahead, keep talking.
Hold on. Caleb had 3,900 yards. Come on now.
Almost
He had
4,000 yards as a
Keenan
rookie.
Allen
Yeah,
and
okay.
DJ Moore on his fucking team. He
But he
supposed
had
to
Yeah,
have damn near
3,900
3,000
yards.
a
yards.
bunch of other dudes, some randoms.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Don't
You
forget
have an
that part. They had
offense
a good
like
defense
that?
too.
You tell me.
But what
And
I'm
they
saying is,
had a
What
decent
did he
O
do on
line.
no. What
offense?
I'm
I
trying
don't
to
even care
say is
about the
this:
defense
that
right now.
year
What did
there
he
was a
do on
lot of
offense?
guys that
Hell,
were. Remember now, if you go week, here's the thing: if you go week by week, and this is the thing what you got to understand. The reason why I said 32 because by every week we were doing week by week. By every week, even backups were having a better game than him. The
But that
problem is
ain't
when you get
Bryce
to
Young
slow
fault.
down,
What
slow
the
down.
fuck?
When
God
they
damn.
average it out, no, slow down. When they average it out, what they say is they gotta say how many games you actually qualify to be a starter. So some of those guys didn't play enough games to be a starter. So guess what? Bryce moves up.
This
Bryce
is
moves
terrible.
up.
I
It's
can't believe
numbers.
what I'm hearing
Yeah,
right
That
now.
too
is
many
it's yeah,
excuses,
they
bro. When they
It ain't no
involve
damn
Bryce Young,
excuses.
man. It
You know
is,
what?
bro.
When I get watch this. The next show,
hey man.
the next
They
show, I
getting
show you the
technical with
Because
numbers.
these
the
When
reason
I
I
show
say
excuses.
that,
when I show you the numbers, they
That's
can
an
sit there
you
and
excuse
see
why
how
say
he's
you
not
Malcolm.
use
good.
I'm
no,
shocked, bro.
but you see
That's
how
an
you
excuse.
use the injuries to say Bryce
No, it's the
was it
numbers,
should have been this or that. But okay, we can say injuries
Boy,
you know what?
on
I'm
the
gonna show. You know what I'm
defense.
gonna do? You know what I'm
y'all
gonna do?
is
No,
Everything,
no, no, no.
delusional.
I'm gonna do this for
everything.
you.
It's
No, I'm
different.
gonna do this for
That's
you. I'm gonna
Oh
do
different.
this
That's
for you.
my
different,
I'm,
Wiley.
God.
hey,
That's
I'm gonna
different, Wiley.
show you week by week
That's different.
how the
Hey,
quarterbacks
I'm
were ranked.
not
No,
I'm
week by
not
week, so that you can see it for yourself. Then you can look.
Wiley.
You'll go, motherfucker,
I'm not
motherfucker.
arguing with you that that didn't occur. I'm not arguing with you that that didn't happen, Wiley.
yes, you
But
are.
to use that as an excuse
It's
as
not an
to
Anyway,
excuse.
why
It's
a
factual.
person
All
is
you got to do is
ranked
look it up, nigga.
20th or
But,
25th,
but we
it's
can't
Nigga,
tell
there's
crazy
you
as
people
why.
like this
hell.
every
But we
That's
year.
can't
They
tell
rank them
crazy
like
as
that every
hell,
year.
bro.
but
It's
we
not hard
can't
to
You
find
tell
are
out.
judged based off your performance, bro.
okay,
You
we'll go
are
week.
ranked
We'll. You're right.
based off
We'll go.
your performance.
but
No,
we
Exactly.
can't
Your
even tell
mother,
And if that's
they
the case,
bro.
if he's
I
ranked
don't
off
hear
his
that shit,
performance,
bro.
he didn't
it's
do
by
well, Ronnie.
Oh
numbers.
my
You
crazy.
gotta
That's
By
crazy,
your
bro.
words,
qualify.
he didn't do
You
well.
you
Either you
gotta
got
qualify.
better or you didn't.
Oh,
You
I don't give
gotta
this
a
boy,
fuck
qualify.
about who was
he's
injured,
hopeless.
what
You hopeless,
opponent
bro.
didn't
You
have
hopeless.
this, what
No,
You
opponent didn't
I
hopeless.
didn't say
have
that. I
that.
didn't say that. I didn't say
You
that. What I
hopeless.
said
But
was
you
this.
utilizing the
No, no,
injuries of the
I no, no,
quarterbacks
I
that were
no,
ranked.
I no, I'm
You pretty
saying is
much
this.
yeah.
No, I'm not.
Go
I'm
ahead, go
saying
ahead,
I'm gonna
Wiley.
make it be clear. You
Okay,
have to play a certain amount of games to order to be qualified. Certain quarterbacks only played enough so many games, so they never were
It
qualified
right.
to
wasn't
be
fair though.
rated.
It
Yes.
wasn't
Then
fair
hold on,
though.
slow down.
It,
If we look at week by week and they say quarterback rankings for each week, you look at them. Bryce was always 31, 32, sometimes every week. That's why when I
live,
said 32, no, when I
live.
said 32, because I was looking week by week. Now, at the end of the year, when they got back and said, okay, these guys don't qualify, guess who got moved up?
So the
Bryce.
quarterbacks that did play got pushed behind. They got pushed to the back of the line. Pretty much what you're saying.
Because you got
When
to hit a
those
certain
quarterbacks,
number.
whatever their numbers were prior to the injury, once they stopped playing as a result of their injuries or not starting or
If
whatever,
if you
it,
don't play
it
enough games, yes,
I call
you don't
Cap,
qualify.
Wally. I call
Okay,
Cap.
I'll
that's
show you.
super cap,
I'll show you. I'll
super
show you.
motherfucking cap.
This how you
I'm
I'll
not.
show
know,
you.
bro. Hold on now. It just it's
That's a
staggering,
new
man.
one. I ain't never
But
heard this shit. It's a new one.
it's staggering, feeling, man. So it just, man, I just can't.
I'm on my phone. If I was on at my computer, I would actually put, and we can look week by week.
But
That way you'll see
that
for yourself.
analogy, hey, I give you this, Wiley. That analogy makes sense, but
Looking up
that
real
don't
stuff.
pertain to this situation, bro.
Yeah, you just guess it. That's why I call Cap, Wiley, because you just
If
guess it.
every week, if we pull up when we next time we have a show, I'll be on my computer. Then I pull up each week. And we can look. Where does
Hey, because
Bryce ranking?
actually, you got Driver, D-Stacks, and Ronnie. The way the streets say we should have done kicked y'all off because y'all don't agree with us. We should have kicked y'all the fuck out.
Yeah, we
Hey,
We
go.
should have kicked y'all the fuck out.
Well, you keep listening to them
Because
motherfuckers.
y'all don't agree with us. We should have kicked y'all out.
It,
Y'all should be banned. Y'all should
it
be
goes
fucking banned.
against what you doing right now.
Now, see, now you got people who gonna actually challenge you. See,
Yeah,
that's the difference.
Yeah,
That's
driver.
the difference. It ain't nothing wrong with that. I'm not coming on the show.
No, I'm just saying. I'm saying that's what the streets say. That's what the streets say.
Think about this though,
That's
bro.
what the streets. No, what I'm saying, driver. Check this out, driver. That's what the streets say, driver. So, driver, have I kicked you out? Have I kicked you out, driver?
Help me understand what street you on.
Have I banned you, driver?
What street you on?
But what I'm saying is, we know
because you disagreeing with me right now, right?
I mean, yeah, because you should be challenged.
So,
Everybody
yeah. So that's all I'm saying.
If they don't want a challenge,
I'm gonna kick you off.
Panel, then that's crazy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it is crazy. It is crazy, bro. You're right.
Yeah.
Come on, man. They want everything.
I literally spent an hour arguing with these motherfuckers, huh? But if you don't see it the way I see it, I'm gonna kick you out.
Exactly. Yeah. I got you.
You gotta check.
Hold on, driver. Either Q or Logic, can y'all read the money?
Yeah, Panther 3 for that $4.99 super chat. Yeah.
What'd he say?
That's it. Yeah.
Okay.
Talking Panther talk, but I love talking complete Panther talk. Complete, factual Panther talk. That's what I like. Like I said from the get-go, Kendall, I don't care.
Do that, bro.
You ain't gonna win no games if you ain't got no complete team. I don't care who you are. I don't care.
That's the fact. But this the thing though, bro. A lot of them thinking they'll argue with us because we saying that we don't have a complete team. In their eyes, we ready to go. We playoff bound right now, and I sadly disagree.
We ain't that.
And that ain't
the components. They got the components.
Looking at it for what it is.
On the offensive side, they got the components. On the offensive side, so that's why
now they do. Now they do.
So this year, if Bryce doesn't do it this year, we have to look at him.
You're gonna have to. At the end of the day, there ain't no excuses. You can't say he ain't got no tight end.
You gotta look at how they perform as a unit,
bro. Options. You
can't say
I'll do that. Ain't good enough. You can't say
if
they
do it.
Need help.
If there's not, and we went over the D stat. If there's a lot of uncatchable balls, right?
No, if it's no fluidity, if there's no continuity, that's what you judge it on. You don't judge it on Bryce Young didn't do this, Bryce Young didn't do that. So it's Bryce Young.
So what I'm hearing is y'all willing to walk back 3 years of this to say, oh, who was wrong for the past 3 years. Just what you're telling me right now, Wiley, right?
Of course.
All right. So
if Bryce comes out,
we just said there's some real ones over here.
We've been saying that.
We ain't afraid to eat crow, but what we telling you, we ain't been wrong yet. If he come out and set our mouth this year, I will go buy a Bryce Young jersey. I will get on live. I turn my camera on the whole nine.
Yeah,
ain't no fake.
Ain't no problem.
The thing about it is, it's just like this,
breaking the combo one more time. He playing for Jesus there, Logic.
I got you. Flame for Jesus, that $5 super chat. He said, we had 357 first downs in 16 games. We had 293 in 17 games this year, which means a lot of 3 and outs. Yes, sir.
This year wasn't in the perspective of perfection, was nowhere close to this. Nor was the previous 2 years.
To try to make up some bull crap, Ronnie, and I'm not
never
gonna let
was
you do
the previous 2 years.
Yeah, and he said 357 in 2015.
Hey, but look, hold on though. See, that's cap right there because we had 2 rookie wide receivers in that same year. That last year we only had 293. Like, come on, bro. What are you expecting out of these guys? Come in and be a pro.
One person. We got a whole squad out here, and he still didn't get it done.
No, we got a whole squad now. Now we got a whole squad.
Gotcha.
I'll tell you what, if he don't get it done, I want you to come back in here and keep that same energy.
Keep the same energy.
And when we get it done, what's the energy gonna be? So when we get it done, what's the energy gonna be? So let's reverse that now. Let's ask you that question.
It'll be that same energy. It'll be that same energy.
We can't keep the same. We can't keep the same energy. We can't keep the same energy. We can't keep the same energy. So what do you mean?
That means we'll keep.
Ronnie, what are you talking about, bro?
No. You have to admit that you're whatever you thought was incorrect.
Hard-headed, non-listening nigga. I just told you, if the boy come out and play well, then I'm man enough to sit here and say, hey, bro, I counted him short. I told him his time in Carolina was over. It was done.
It ain't gonna be that easy, bro. You making it sound like you just glazing over the fact that you was on this campaign to get the fuck Bryce the fuck up out of here. Now you saying, I'll just admit.
Oh, so you trying to tell me? Hold on. So you trying to tell me? You gotta
kiss the motherfucking ring.
You gotta kiss the motherfucking ring.
Hold on.
Kiss the motherfucking ring. That's what you gonna have to do.
Hold on.
What ring?
Let me mute your ass real quick, because I got something to say.
What ring?
You mean to sit here and tell me that we sitting here at the number 8th overall pick, we had to give up DJ Moore and then some to go up to the number 1 to get this dude who's supposed to be quote unquote the number 1 overall pick, and we do little to nothing with it. And you tell me, as a Carolina Panther fan who's been waiting for us to be good for over 5 years now, probably 7 if you want to be real with it, and you sitting to tell me that I don't have a reason to feel the way I feel? Have you lost your mind? Have you lost your ever-loving mind?
Let me give you a little insight. Logic.
You can't give me no insight, nigga. You don't even know who I was on the damn team.
We right where we supposed to be in year 3 with Bryce. So fuck all that shit you saying, like what Bryce did in the past.
None of it. Just
we right where we supposed to be.
You better bring your black tail back.
We right where we supposed to be.
Same energy. If that nigga hit which he's at, which I expect him to do, honestly, because at the end of the day, I know enough ball.
You done told yourself
to understand that even though we got the pieces on offense right now, it ain't gonna do enough for us to be keeping his sorry tail. That's what I know.
But hold on though. But check this out though. Hold on. So let me get this straight. So you telling me that a second-year quarterback with 2 rookie wide receivers and one 34
second-year quarterback. Stop that. Not just a second-year quarterback. You not gonna do that. I promise you, you're not. The number 1 overall pick.
That's
finish, bro. If you let me finish, I got you. I promise. So y'all really expected this man to come out here and put up some fucking some big playoff, Pro Bowl type of numbers with what he had to work with? Is that what you're telling me right now?
Could you point out the person that said that on the live so we can talk about it? Can you point any of them that said that?
I got something for him.
Hold on, D-Stack. So this is D-Stack. So check this out. So you telling me right now that Bryce Young was supposed to put up better numbers than he did his rookie year with 2 rookie wide receivers and a 33-year-old veteran wide receiver? Is that what you're telling me?
All right. So this has happened. You know that, right? You know this has happened, right?
He's saying
Burrow,
it's facts though.
Burrow went to the Super Bowl.
At the end of the day, I wanted you to look like a competent quarterback. They don't take people in there taking a chance at number 1 overall. He was inept. He was inept. When he got bit, he should have never played again. If you want to be real.
You say what?
Hey, what year did Burrow go to the Super Bowl? What year?
Wasn't his second year. Wasn't his first year.
Okay, second year, right? So did he have a rookie receiver? Yes. Did he have a second year receiver? Yes. Did he have a second year or third? Excuse me, it was a 3rd year tight end, and he had a rookie receiver also, and was in the Super Bowl. And he had a 25th ranked offensive line, and his defense couldn't sneeze at nobody. So I'm just saying, you can't.
I thought Burrow made it to the Super Bowl his 3rd year. I could be wrong.
Let me see.
Yeah, you are wrong. He made it his 2nd year.
Was it second year? Because he broke his leg his 1st year. Was it 2nd year? I know it was like 1 or 2. It was like second or third year.
Second or third year. Somebody got to fact check that. It's second. You could be right, driver. It's 2nd or 3rd year. Second or 3rd year. I think it's the 2nd.
All I'm saying is there is a possibility, but it's rare. So I'm not saying it's likely, but it's very rare to happen. But the problem in all of this, and this is the problem I think is why people be having such an issue with Bryson, he's such a controversial figure, is what we had to do to try to make it work. That's the problem that no one that's supporting him wants to actually say anything about. We should have been a playoff team last year. If we wouldn't have had to gut everything we had to gut, we should have been a playoff team last year. Go through his first year, we should have been a playoff team last year. Because Wilkes' team was actually a good team. But we gutted all of that. And then people keep forgetting that defense that Wilkes had and those players he had, we all knew that needed to be built on, but we didn't even do that.
Facts, JP. Facts, JP.
Yeah.
You spend that
And
type of money,
like I said,
and these niggas talking about,
yeah.
oh, you expect that of him? What?
Yeah.
But if
And I'm
if
sorry,
Wilkes
y'all. I'm a
would
little bit slow. I'm on my phone. I'm on my phone navigating the StreamYard. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm putting it up a little bit slow.
Okay.
If Wilkes would have stayed, you don't think that would have happened?
Probably would have. Yeah, we probably would have been winning.
So why do you think that Wilkes and Rach was gonna have the same philosophy? What gives you that idea?
It don't matter who it would have been a quarterback if it played like Bryce Young.
No, I'm asking you. I'm asking you a question. No. I'm asking you a question.
If we would have kept
I'm asking you a question.
If we would have kept Wilkes, the way they ended that season, you felt like the team was behind them. They say, "Oh, I don't know what it is, but something feels good right now."
Right.
We all felt that as fans.
So
and as
you go
players.
with Wilkes, right?
If they roll that around next year and let Wilkes pick his staff, the whole nine, there's no telling where we've been. I think we probably would have been in a better situation if you want to be honest. But it don't matter. But what I'm telling you is that how Bryce played his rookie year, it don't matter.
No.
Hold on. Hey, Logic. Let me ask you a question.
Yes, sir.
Now, with Tepper going rogue and picking his own quarterback, this and that, if Steve Wilkes would have went there, do you think they'd have gave him carte blanche and been like, do this, do that? You got the range. You can do all what you want to do because they didn't let Frank do it.
No, because you
So where would we have been?
Probably the same boat we in right now.
Okay, there you go.
Because you got a guy like that's experienced. Whether you like Frank Wright or not, the nigga was experienced. Where he done been a head coach before, and they didn't let him do what he wanted to.
But
so
has he won as a coach though? Has he won as a coach? Has he won as a coach? What experience does he have as winning?
Does he have more experience than Wilkes?
For you to say
Did
that
he have more experience than Wilkes?
Come on, bro. I don't get that shit, bro. You pretty much saying that
I'm clearly you don't. That's why I'm asking you a question. You clearly don't get it. Wilkes was a defensive coordinator. He was a position coach at one time before. He was not a head coach. So if Frank Wright, a former head coach, came in and he couldn't get everything he wanted, he had to listen to Tepper. What you think he was going to do to Wilkes as a defensive coordinator, which is a lesser position? He wouldn't have got nothing. So he'd still be in the same boat. He probably would have been fired early, just like Frank Wright.
Yeah.
Because it don't matter about the head coach.
So you telling me the team was behind Frank Wright?
The
team was behind Frank Wright?
If your quarterback played that badly as a rookie,
they weren't. The team was behind Frank Wright. That's what you're telling me, Logic. Was the team behind Frank Wright that year?
No.
Thank you. So, and what was the difference between Frank Wright and Steve Wilkes?
The team was behind.
Exactly. Thank you.
What does that got to do with anything if he didn't
get to pick his people? That got a lot to fucking do with it.
No, it don't.
No, it don't.
You're not getting
they
it.
Frank Wright,
listen, Wilkes wouldn't.
Why do you think they gutted the team?
You know that
they had a different philosophy.
Steve Wilkes
they had a different philosophy, and the team was not behind Rick because of the philosophy, bro. They wanted Wilkes.
It ain't got nothing to do with the philosophy. At the end of the day,
he
didn't connect with the players.
Come on,
it ain't got nothing to do with the.
You got it wrong, Logic.
You better leave it alone.
You got it wrong, Logic. You got it wrong, Logic.
You better leave it
alone. You got that wrong, Logic.
Okay, see, I try to get
you got it wrong, Logic.
But you wouldn't
hey, Wiley.
Okay,
you got it wrong. You got it wrong.
And whenever Wilkes came in there and started playing, do you remember the LA Rams game? Do you remember the LA Rams game against Carolina Panthers?
Bruh.
Yep.
With P.J. Walker. Y'all remember?
Yep.
How the game went?
Where Bradbury right now?
The whole time, the nigga.
Where Bradbury at right now?
Don't you give me no goddamn.
Who Bradbury playing for right now? Since you want to say you gonna try to help me understand some shit.
Bradbury, I didn't like Bradbury.
It ain't about that.
Bradbury
when Bradbury was with us,
so
the fan base wasn't pissed off when they got rid of Bradbury.
What? You think I give a damn about what the
I
fan
ain't
base thinking,
asking
bro?
you. I'm saying, did the fan base get behind
I
that
don't
choice?
care. What I'm telling you is I don't give a damn. I don't care about that. At the end
That
of the
has
day, don't
everything to
talk to
do
me
with
about
why
philosophy
they were
because Wilkes
not
didn't have. Only
behind
thing Wilkes was able to
Frank
do
Wright.
was rally that defense around there.
I'm telling you, that's the reason why they weren't behind Frank Wright, and Frank Wright got fired. Now,
And I'm
Bryce
telling
had
you
something
that's
to do.
bullshit, Ronnie. You're wrong.
Bryce was a part of that. His play, yes, but
Yeah,
that
but
team was not
it
behind
was,
Frank
but
Wright.
Ronnie, it was
No,
more than his play. Cause you don't remember,
nah.
remember,
You have to be able to
Ronnie,
develop.
the young,
Come on, man.
Ronnie, the young man wouldn't even, he wouldn't listen. He wouldn't listen.
Hey Ronnie, Frank coached Indianapolis like 4 years. He
Mm-hmm.
amassed his 1 year he had 10 wins,
Mm-hmm.
For
another year he
Andrew
had
Luck.
7, another year he had 11, and then another year he had 9. And then he lost Luck and he got a what about Matt Ryan on his last leg and
He
got
had
fired.
Phillip
And
Rivers
Phillip
on
Philip
his
Rivers,
Rivers,
yep.
Philip
Yeah,
Rivers, that was
on
a
his last
7 win
leg,
year
on his
when he
last
got
year, last.
when he got bum ass quarterbacks. But when he
Yeah,
had
Playoff
Luck
win.
at when
You
he
been to
had
playoff?
Luck, when he had a decent quarterback, he had 11 and 10 win seasons
correct.
Yeah.
and went to the
Yeah,
playoffs.
Yeah.
correct.
So miss me with
I
that.
didn't say Frank Wright didn't know how to coach, bro. I'm
No,
Yes,
but
you
you
saying
did.
said
he didn't.
did he
Yes, you
win?
just
The
You
did.
said
team
did he
You
was
just
win?
not
did.
You
behind
said
him.
did
You
he
The
just
win?
did.
team was
But
not
You a lying nigga.
behind
You
You know
just
him.
that?
did.
You say
That's
stuff and
why
you
I
right.
made
act
me
like
look
you
the
said
shit
it. You
up.
know that?
Yes, you
But
did.
I didn't say
but
that Frank. He was hired as a coach. He
but
created a staff. He put a
yes.
What
team
you making
together.
shit up as you go, bro? Ain't
But
nobody
here's
trying to
but
hear
But
that.
here's
he
the deal,
was
Ronnie.
not. He didn't have the team, bro. The team was not
Ronnie,
behind him
He
at the
also
end of
didn't
the
have the
season.
right quarterback either.
Roddy. What was the biggest problem, Roddy, during Frank's time here? You remember?
Relatability. Relatability. That was his biggest flop.
Ronnie, do you
Yeah.
think Wilkes would have picked Bryce
Run,
Young
run, run,
at first
run,
count? Do you
run,
think he would have picked
Ronnie.
Bryce Young?
God damn.
No.
Ronnie,
Roddy.
you just made me. I want to slap the tater salad out your ass when you just said
Relatability.
relatability.
Can't
Yeah.
no get no
Related.
one
This motherfucker
But
just said relatability.
He
no,
did. He
no,
did
no.
go. He did. He
relatability.
No,
said it.
but
He said it.
here's the here. Let's look at facts, Ronnie. Now,
God,
Bryce Young did not listen to Frank. The coaching staff, all of them wanted to bench Bryce, but the owner wouldn't let him. Why did he want to bench Bryce? Bryce wasn't listening. He told Bryce, "Hey man, put an armband on so you can actually read off the plays, because Bryce can get in and out of the huddle." People keep forgetting about that part. And then, right when Bryce got benched, what did he have on his arm? Magically, there was an armband on it. And what
armband.
happened? And what happened to us getting in and out of the huddle? It started going faster. Things started getting better when Bryce started listening. The problem was Bryce wasn't listening, and Frank didn't have the authority because the owner was holding all the authority, and Bryce knew it. That was the problem. Then the reason why everybody followed Wilkes, because the owner wasn't undermining Wilkes. Because why? The players were listening to Wilkes because Wilkes had been there. He had already garnered their respect.
Yep.
Frank didn't have anything. And then the coaching staff was getting undermined left and right. Then also the owner planted coaching staff that was undermining Frank Wright. So it was not a recipe for success.
Wiley,
Yeah,
what's
that was
going
just
on,
Yes.
gonna
y'all?
work.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
let's just say Frank Wright, he gave up. He knew what it was. He left one owner that was crazy, then he came to another situation that the owner was
Damn
crazy.
right, be good.
So
You
I mean, at
Damn
the end of the day,
facts,
he knew
true
he
facts,
knew
be
he wasn't
good.
gonna make it.
Shut,
Facts.
shut up to be good.
Hey, there you go,
Absolutely
big good.
right.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, because
Hey,
I
be good.
remember.
Be good.
Left one ignorant motherfucker and then had another
And went
ignorant
to another one.
motherfucker.
Well, it probably
Yeah.
did go bad when he got Bryce, when he wanted CJ.
No,
That maybe that was the recipe for the disaster when that happened. But
Ronnie,
you
do you
still a
think Steve
coach.
Wilkes would have went and
You
got Bryce,
still
or
a coach.
do you think he would have
At the
got
end
Bryce?
of the day,
You think Steve Wilkes would have went and got Bryce?
No.
he would have been in the conversation. I don't know if he would have picked CJ Stroud versus Bryce. I don't know this. He would have been in the conversation. Bryce
all
would
I'm
have been a
saying
part of the
is,
conversation.
but when we got Frank Wright, I agree he wasn't probably the first choice, but every quarterback he had worked out. They had good
Yep.
numbers
Maybe
Yep.
till
so,
he
but
came
that wasn't
here.
even Frank was not the choice for the team to be the coach in the first place.
Even if he
So when
wasn't,
they
that does
got
not change
so
what he just
yes,
said.
it
It does not
does.
change what Be Good just said. You
Come
stop trying
on,
to skate
bro.
by stuff, bro. Stop trying to skate by stuff. It don't
That's
matter
a
if
fact,
nobody
though.
liked him. Tepper didn't
That's a
have to
fact.
like Frank Wright for the fact to be
The
that every
team was
quarterback he
not
touched has
behind the
been successful,
decision to
except for
part
Bryce
ways
Young.
with Wilkes.
What's the common
So
denominator?
what?
It does not matter if Frank Wright was not the pick that Tepper wanted. It doesn't matter if nobody in Carolina Panther history wanted Frank Wright. The fact of the matter is when the man is connected to a quarterback, they are successful, except for Bryce Young.
Yep. All
None of us got to like Frank Wright.
So
But the truth of the matter
every
is
coach
his resume
that
shows
pick his
that when he's
quarterback
connected to a
go to the Super
quarterback,
Bowl.
they are
That what you telling
successful.
me? They're successful. Every coach that picks his quarterback.
There you go. There you go.
It's
You see how
successful.
you do that? You skate right. You put boy. I can't wait till the season
He
started.
said this. He said
I can't wait
this.
till you
So
get
it's,
started, boy.
so it's
Because
clear.
your tone gonna change, and I know you're gonna
No, it's
disappear.
not. No, it's not.
Just remember how to get back to the Black Cat Panther podcast. That's all I ask. Just remember how to get back over here. Because I know what you did last year, and I don't want you to do it again this year.
Hey man, it's a new year. We moving forward.
Yeah, new year, new you, huh?
That's
New year,
what
new
you're
you, huh?
supposed to do, Logic.
Yeah.
You
We'll
supposed to
see.
progress. You supposed
Hey,
to
Ronnie.
You supposed to stay
improve.
around too when they get hot in the kitchen.
Ronnie.
But a lot of y'all
Let me
niggas
say,
be running.
What happened last year is not indicative of this year.
Of course, it better not be. I can tell you that. It better not be.
And Logic, I will say this when Frank Wright, when he finally bucked back, what happened? He got fired. When he
got
finally, after
fired.
that Tennessee
Sure
game,
did.
he said,
He got
nah, I
fired.
ain't starting them no more. This is embarrassing. Then
Yeah.
Tepper said, going out
That
that
boy
locker
sitting on the
room, as they
sideline
say,
teasing
cussing, and he
and
got fired.
showing all his teeth, and they gonna say, "Oh, he magically got hurt." That boy got benched, but you had to make it like he got hurt in
Yep.
order to
Say that.
save face.
Say that again. Say that again. Be good. That's why the man got fired.
Yep.
I mean, I said he knew it because he left one, like I said, he left one crazy owner when he was actually doing good with Matt. What's his name? Matt Ryan. The owner told him, "Hey, you need to bench him." He like, "Why?" Because he was trying to get another quarterback. He got fired for that. Came over here. The owner basically said, "Hey, I'm gonna let you do what you want, but we're getting Bryce Young."
Frank Wright made
He
it
already
clear.
knew. He already knew what the right
I
was.
want a tall, big arm quarterback. I can work with them. I'm used to them. That's my resume. And got it snatched away from him when the dude went and told Bryce Young, "Hey,
I
we
mean,
gonna
he
go
knew.
ahead, we
He
gonna
was
grab him."
think about it. Before he got fired, he was throwing them little subliminal hints out there.
Yeah.
He like, "Well, I always
He
got
kept
to go to a
he good. He
meeting,
kept saying stuff.
stuff like that." He was
Yep.
throwing that stuff out. He knew what it was. He knew he had no
He
like
tried to
none
have
control.
he tried to have a successful season. See, Ronnie keep forgetting they wanted to start Andy Dalton.
Hey, you know what else Frank Wright got when he got here though? You know what
What's
else
that?
Frank Wright got when he got here? He got Jonathan Mingo, Terrence Marshall Jr. in the 31st ranked offensive line. Don't just talk
Bro,
about
the
We
Bryce
didn't
Young.
have
offensive
to worry
line
about having
wasn't
34
bad
ranked till we got
last
Bryce
year.
Young. If you remember what we did the year before
We
that
had a
in the run
31st
game and
ranked
everything else,
offensive
we looked solid.
line.
Get Bryce here, and Icky and everybody else fall off the face of the earth. I wonder why.
If all the linemen that the year before they could block, the next year they can't block.
Yep. All of a sudden now they don't know how to play football.
Bryce Young's first year, Frank Wright's first year had the worst offensive line. We had Jonathan Mingo, Terrence Marshall. Man, come on, what are y'all really expecting? Y'all not
It doesn't
losing?
matter who you put out there
Bro,
anymore. He don't
we
have
won
to play
7
football
games
in
the
order
year
to win.
prior
That's
to
what you're
Bryce
not
getting here.
understanding.
Do y'all
They
not
can't
use
actually
that
not
football
play.
grade logic?
And I already told you, bro, you starting off 2-7, bro. You keep saying you won 7
But
and
you
7
finished
games,
7 and
bro.
10, bro. If you
Bro,
finish off 7 and 10, that means
after you
something.
done fired your head coach, they just rally around and then trying to spirit. Come on, man. You
Hey,
ain't
look,
had
I already
no
know you don't
winning
know what you're
streak.
talking about when it
You
came
didn't win
down to that.
2 games.
The
You didn't
whole
win
win loss
2
already
games
we
in a
did.
row. So what are you saying? At no
Bro, do
point of
you
that.
not remember we was fighting for the last spot to make it to the playoffs?
Yep.
Oh, man.
I
I
wanted
guess
what
these
they call
dudes
it to
forgot.
be
They
here.
forgot that.
The
They forgot that.
teammates wanted him to be here. Tepper said, "This is my team. I'm running how I want to." He's the owner, so he gets to, do the direction of the team. You can't sit there and say the team didn't have high expectations for the team the next following
Yep.
year when they drafted Bryce.
They
They
kept
didn't.
saying
You
we
They
was
couldn't
was
a
tell
number
me
quarterback.
we
They
8
was
in
gonna
said we
go
was a
to it.
the 12.
quarterback away. They said
I
we was a
told
quarterback
y'all, man,
away.
y'all don't know no
We
football.
had
Ain't
high
Bro,
nobody,
expectations.
ain't
okay.
nobody believe that, bro. But some
What?
fictional people, bro. That's
What
fiction.
y'all?
This coming from the
I
same
say
people
he
who
don't
support
he
Bryce
don't like
Young.
to
I
be
ain't trying to
honest,
hear
so
none
I'm
of
gonna
that.
let y'all talk.
He said that's fictional. He ain't looked up shit. He ain't looked up a damn thing.
When you speak about
He
high
ain't
hopes,
researched a damn thing.
I just told you we started off the season 2-7, and y'all saying that's a good team.
right?
That's trash. That's funny, bro.
What's he talking about,
Funny,
y'all?
bro.
Tell me.
You
I don't know.
funny.
I don't
That's
know,
funny,
bro.
bro.
He lost me
I
with
can't.
that.
I
Hey,
ain't
Look, we
never.
started off 2-7, but you go
when were we
7-10.
2-7?
And then
When were we
hold on.
2-7? When were we
What
2-7?
the year before Bryce
2-7
got
when?
drafted. The year before Bryce got drafted, they started out the season 2-7 and still was number 8 in the on draft. Y'all said that's a good team. That's a good team. That's crazy. That's sad.
And what was the
What
finish
was the
record?
It
finish?
don't matter
What
what
was the
they
finish?
finish.
What was the finish rate?
It
God
don't matter.
damn.
You
This ignorant
2-7
motherfucker said it don't matter what we finish.
because you still
No,
make
I
the
never heard no
playoffs.
logic like that,
You
man.
still make the
I
playoffs.
never heard no
You won
logic like that.
7
But hold
games.
on, though.
Excuse me.
Right. So
It's a
y'all
good
saying
season.
that.
I win
So
7 games.
so don't say
That's
nothing
a
about them
good
last
season.
3 games.
So
Don't you
Bryce
say
Young
nothing
win
about them
7
last.
games. That's a
Don't
good
you say
season.
nothing about them last
That's
3 games.
crazy, man. They
Don't
season
you say
contradicts
nothing about them
Statistical.
last 3 games
That's
no more.
lies.
Don't you say nothing about them last three
Man,
games no
no,
more,
man.
cause it don't
I
matter how
believe
we
that
finish.
because the Bryce Young
It
had
don't
Don't
matter
you?
about
a
the
7
I
game
last.
don't
last
want to
year.
hear
It don't
you
matter
say
about
And
the
nothing
BYU
about
last.
them
fucked
last
up.
three
That
games.
ain't good enough. That ain't good enough.
Man, what
That
is
ain't good
this?
enough.
What is
Shut
this?
up.
But hold on.
What are you talking
Let
about,
him
y'all?
finish. Let him finish
Kendall,
throwing his temper tantrum. Let him finish
Kendall,
throwing his temper tantrum. I
Kendall,
don't
are
want
you
to hear him
listening to
say
that?
nothing
So
about them
y'all say,
last 3 games, since it
so, but
don't
hold
matter
on
how
though.
we finish.
Bryce Young
But you gonna
finished
talk,
7
but
and
you gonna talk
9.
about, but you
Y'all
gonna
will
talk
get on
about the
this show
last
right
7 games
now
though.
and argue that he had the worst, a bad season.
But you
Stop
want to talk
that.
about the last 7 games that the year before that though. We can't talk about Bryce's last 3 games, but we can talk about a 2-17. But what did they finish though? They finished
Look,
okay, but you doing the same
I'm
thing.
done. I'm done with this. I'm done with this. So, hey,
Y'all breaking up the
y'all
argument.
wanna,
Y'all
y'all
making the
wanna,
argument that the
if Bryce
team.
y'all guy,
You making the argument that the team was
watch
good.
y'all wanna bet,
Enough.
watch y'all wanna bet. Put your money
I
where your
never
motherfucking
said
mouth is.
That
I'm
nigga
a team.
passionate
I'm a
back there,
team
bro.
guy. I'm
Put your
not a
God
money where your
player
damn.
guy.
motherfucking mouth is.
I'm
Man,
not a
that's
player
all we
guy.
got to
I'm
be
saying from
about,
the
man,
get
bro.
go, it's
Them
about
are
the team.
facts.
Bet on Bryce.
I sat right here and listened
Put
to
your money where
everybody.
your mouth is.
Those facts. And y'all keep
You
running
give
from
me
it.
your bet, Kendall.
Them
Nigga,
are facts.
Give me your bet. Give me your
nigga.
bet. Tell
Put
me
your
what he
money
won't
where
do.
your mouth is.
Tell me what he won't. Okay, give me your bet. Tell me what he won't do then, Kendall. You give me your bet.
No, I'm betting on you. You bet on Bryce. Whatever you bet, I cover it. What you want to bet on Bryce? His
Well, I'm
wins,
not the one. I'm not the one
his
saying
yards for the
Bryce
year.
won't do.
What you
I'm
want
not
to
the
bet?
one saying Bryce won't do this, won't
I've
do
been
that.
talking with y'all niggas for about
I know.
3 hours about Bryce. What the
No,
fuck you want to bet?
I bring up the team. Y'all keep bringing up Bryce. Y'all the ones keep talking about Bryce. Y'all the ones keep doing that. We bring up
God
the
damn it.
team.
What do you want to bet on Bryce?
Man, I'm a team guy. I'm not a player. I said I'm not a player guy. I don't care who's behind
Well,
center.
let's bet on wins and losses then. Cause that's a
Bet.
quarterback stat too. Let's bet on
How
wins and
many
losses.
wins?
How
How
many
many
wins?
wins?
How many wins? How many wins you want?
I don't know how many wins we're gonna have.
Wow.
This mother.
Sound like you
You
know
do
though. So you tell
all
me.
that talking,
How
and
many
you
wins you want?
got
You know
no
though. So you
idea.
tell me. I don't know how many. You tell me. I don't know how many wins. You tell me how many wins we
I'ma
not gonna
tell
have.
you.
Wow.
You so confident. You tell
About my
me.
team. It's my team. I'm supposed to be confident. I'm supposed to have high hopes. Every year since '95, I've had high hopes. I'm supposed to
Well,
be
let's
that way.
bet. Let's bet that your quarterback's so good, and we got everything for your quarterback. He's supposed to
I'm
win.
a team guy.
Give me
It
a
don't just
number.
a quarterback ain't just. It takes the whole team to win a football game, sir. Unless you,
Well,
I don't know where you can get that.
you just said we stacked the defense and we stacked the offense. The team is good now. Give me a number.
Well, I don't know how many. You said what Bryce gonna do. I don't know what Bryce gonna do.
God damn it, he done went back to Bryce. I said the team wins.
Team
I
wins.
said team wins. Give me team
Oh,
wins.
well, okay. Well, you give me your team wins.
Wow. Wow.
The fuck is we
Bro
doing
don't have
here?
no faith in the team.
You give me. Why I gotta give you my? Why I gotta give you the team wins? You give me yours. Why I gotta do it?
Lord have mercy.
If I gotta explain that on that situation, I guess you're not following.
Well, I don't understand, but see, that's the thing. That's the difference between
Bro,
me and y'all.
it
Y'all
is a
know so
team.
much
He just
about
asked you
what's
how many wins
bad.
you want to
You know
bet.
so much
If
about
you
what's bad.
confident in your team, you should be able to bet 10 games, 11 games. You're asking him. You put the number on the team. Why?
Well, I ain't
If
seen
you
this
believe in the
defense yet.
team,
I mean, if he that confident that
wow.
Bryce Young not doing so well, put his weird tone up there.
Exactly.
We'll
Bro,
bet
he didn't want
whatever
to do
he
the
bet.
Bryce.
And he
He
say we
didn't want to do
won't
the
bet.
Bryce bet. So he said, let's do the
No,
team bet.
because
Now you're
everything is
asking him how many games
around
he's
the
gonna win.
team, what they can't do because the quarterback is incomplete. He ain't great. So if you so confident in
Wait,
what he can't do, put
that's
your money
good.
where your mouth at on what you think we can't do.
You want me to
I don't bet people on here. I bet on DraftKings.
That's
That's
what
what
I'm
I
saying.
do. I put my money where my mouth is.
That's
I'm
the
not betting
same
y'all because I
thing.
don't know y'all. And I don't want to wait for my money just in case. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather bet with DraftKings. That's what I do.
Well,
And
I
you, when they
was
come,
told never bet on the future. That's dumb. That's the dumbest bet you can make. It's a future bet. That's what I was told. I don't bet on the future. Like I would never do that. I don't know what the hell is going on.
Bruh, if you don't bet on the future, there's no need to talk about the future if that's the
I
case.
never did.
Because what this whole thing is, every time
I
you come up
never
here and you
did.
talk about what you project Bryce to do and what you think he gonna be looking better with this offense and all that, then
I
you
never
full of
said
shit.
that either, sir. I never said that either.
You have been talking about you expect a better year from him and all that. You just say you don't fuck with the future, so you shouldn't even be saying you expect a better year from him. You gotta
What?
go off of what he is.
Oh, I thought we were talking about bets. A bet and expectation is two different things. I said I don't bet on
they
the
keep,
future. Never say
they
I
got
don't
real
expect
specific
nothing
when it
out of
came
it.
to money, didn't
No,
A
I
6
told
and
King Dale
22
no.
quarterback,
No,
dog. A
I
6
told
and
King Dale you bet on the future. You put your money where you make a bet. You
I
make the
said
bet.
how much you
I
want to
bet
bet?
on DraftKings. I told you I
Only
don't know
way,
y'all.
look, the only way I don't know y'all like that. So only way we bet is if you put a down payment on that bet, because niggas is not running off on me.
What's the bet? Y'all predict it. I'm not going to predict nothing.
Okay, since you want to go there, predict that your boy get 4,000 yards this year. Let's predict that.
Outrageous.
Huh?
4,000
That's
passing
a.
yards.
I
Come
mean,
on, bro.
y'all
That's
say he
nothing
gonna
for a
be
number
better
one.
with Ted
That's
McMillan and all
nothing.
them boys this year.
Yeah. That's
Let's do
nothing
that
for a
for
number
him.
one.
We'll make it 3,000 yards there. Bet on that.
Hell no.
3,000 ain't
Fuck
3,000 ain't
no.
Exactly.
shit.
That ain't
Exactly.
shit. That ain't shit.
Baker had 4,000 yards last year.
What?
Baker had
Yeah.
46, 45?
You see why you don't bet on the future now?
44, yeah. Baker had like 45, 41 touchdowns.
In Carolina? I
See
didn't
No.
what
think
he
so.
doing? Yeah, like he
The
on the
fuck?
So
hand
they
now.
playing ignorance now, huh?
Mm-hmm.
He
Yeah,
ain't
this ain't
gonna
no
be.
type of nigga you need to bet right here.
Yeah, he
This
ain't
nigga
gonna
ain't
be.
serious. He just
He ain't,
talking.
man. He ain't just talking.
I'm
Up and
very
down.
serious. I'm not
Lives
going
up
to
and
bet
down.
on
That's a waste of
4,000
goddamn
yards
time.
passing. I'm very
Hey,
serious on that.
we
That's a
man,
waste of goddamn time.
Q,
Appreciate you coming.
check out the super chat, Q, and then we're gonna start getting
We
some
just
last
got
words.
one. Yelling don't make you right. Too emotional. Shout out to everybody else, man. Yeah, we appreciate you, real AGGNT, for that. We can go ahead and get your last word. All right, driver. Oh, D Stacks. No, driver. You go first. You go first. You be passionate.
Driver.
Hey man, I'm here, man, to be the person to bring us, great positivity, man. That's just what I see, man. Hey, right or wrong, I feel like the Panthers gonna have a great year. You know what I'm saying? Everybody got their opinions. Hey, I don't disagree with nobody, but hey, sometimes I get a little high and raise my voice a little bit. But hey, man, I'm passionate about these Panthers, man. It's just my passion. That's all I got to say.
Well, let me tell you something, cuz if you're that passionate about the Panthers, you should do a much better job of following the Panthers. That way, you can have your dots and your T's all crossed. That's all I'm saying. You might need to polish up on this shit a little bit more, a little bit better.
You right.
You know what I think? I think y'all gonna find a reason to say it was something else that goes into a win. That's what I think. I got a strong feeling if don't get to going all extreme. If we do way better than we did last year. I got a real strong feeling y'all gonna give the credit to something else outside of the quarterback. That's what I think.
Well, I'm glad I asked you what you thought. I appreciate that. I really do. I appreciate that.
You very welcome.
Hey, go ahead, D-Sky. Give your last word then.
Yeah, okay.
Go ahead and finish
My
up.
last word is that you know that we all on the same side, right? We all after the same thing, which is being successful. I want y'all to first and foremost to know that no matter the conversations, no matter the disagreements, y'all have to always know that we on the same page, and that's winning. No matter how it gets done. If we win as a team, we also what? Lose as a team. Period.
We've been doing a lot of that. We've been doing a whole hell of a lot of that.
6-22. You say what? My bad.
6-22. 6-22.
Yeah, man. 32 ranked defense will give you that. But anyway, you know, it comes down to this: is that don't point fingers unless you're gonna point fingers at others. Don't just point fingers in the same direction, like we've been a dominant franchise for the past 10 years, which we haven't. So don't just point fingers in one direction. That's my last thought.
We appreciate your last words. It's our job to bring forth numbers, stats, being analysts. This is what we do. We do it every day. 2-3 times a day, we study this team. And like I said, to the untrained eye who don't study it as much as us, they're not going to agree. They don't see things the way we see it. And that's okay. But in the same breath, my job is to put the numbers before you. What you do with the numbers is up to you. I'm not in the business of arguing with people. I ain't gonna be sitting here hollering with your ass all day long. You know what I'm saying? We all grown men here. I just give it to you. You don't like it? That's your tough luck. Move the fuck on.
Now, hold on. Let me, man. Y'all got much respect for me. I got mad respect for the Black Cat Panther podcast. It allows fans to come in and give their opinions, no matter if we agree or not. That's all it's about.
And that's the premise of this show and what it was started on, being a voice for the people. Now, granted, a lot of people like Bryce, a lot of people don't like Bryce. In the same breath, until we start getting some wins out of the young fella, you're gonna hear us talk the real. I'm not gonna put this nigga on a pedestal where he don't belong at. And that should be understandable to everybody. But a lot of people don't see it that way.
A lot of people
don't see it that way. You gotta have people that can also understand your opinion and not, you know, get frustrated, mad, and call you out your name for your opinion. That's the difference. Just because you have your opinion doesn't mean I can't acknowledge it. I might disagree with it. You might disagree with mine and others. But it's the fact that we can have these opinions and voice them.
But that's what niggas do. Niggas get mad, they call you out your name, they leave, they go somewhere else. But guess what? When I'm right, and 9 times out of 10, Gold, myself, we right, all roads always lead right back to here. So you can leave, you can get in your feelings, unsubscribe, you can do whatever the fuck you want to do. But when you come out and we tell y'all we having a losing season, and we actually have a losing season, I don't give a fuck. I'm going to tell it like it is, whether you like it or not.
Let me ask you a question right quick for you. So you think we're going to have a losing season this year?
I didn't say that. I did not say that.
So you don't predict the season?
Brother, I gave you your soliloquy at the end, right?
I just asked you the question, man.
Did I not just give you a moment at the end, right?
I just wanted to ask you a question, man.
Keep your question to the next show.
Well, we just giving our last thoughts. That's all we doing right now. He didn't say we gonna have. He didn't say none of that.
Have mercy. You ready to jump on a nigga ass?
The thing is, though, is that it's good to have good podcasts. That's what it comes down to. Like I said, I've been listening to you guys for years. You know what I'm saying? I've always been in the background listening. You know what I'm saying? But I'll be busy a lot. You know what I'm saying? Working jobs, traveling, you know, all type of stuff. So I never really, when I do have, I finally got, now that I'm situated in a state where I ain't got to be moved around so much no more, I can actually chime in, you know what I'm saying, give my thoughts and opinions. It's all about
we appreciate y'all for guys coming up. We appreciate y'all guys for coming up.
You sound like good people, cuz. Like I said, I want to see you come back. So you
oh,
know,
yeah, I'm here,
keep on
baby.
coming through.
Oh yeah,
We
most
ain't going.
definitely.
Look at here. Let me tell you something. You see that nigga right there with that gold emblem? Me and him don't agree on practically 80% of anything, but we agree on one thing. Bryce ain't shit. So
Oh,
there's
that's
solidarity in that shit. We don't agree on
yeah,
nothing
hey,
else. But
I
that's my
respect it.
nigga though.
Hey, I respect it. I can't do nothing but that's your opinion. I
And
ain't.
I
Yes, this is what it is.
argue that nigga every fucking day, every day I wake up.
But it's like you said though. Some people that just block you, get you up out of here, and won't let you come on, and what I'm saying, and do all that. Respectfully. Now ain't no calling nobody. We get to call people out their names and talking about all that shit. No, we don't. No, we ain't doing all that. This is a football Carolina Panthers podcast. It's what it is. We argue football all day, and this is something that I love. It's my Carolina Panthers. We're never born and raised in Carolina. Never been at a football game, but it was due to because, like I said, I'll be gone a lot. But this gives me my satisfaction. You know what I'm saying? I don't never miss a game though. Whatever state or city I'm in, I'm gonna be there watching the game though. This is just being what it is. But if we can't have these type of conversations and these type of podcasts, you know what I'm saying, it's no fun for me, because I want everybody to be able to come here and be like, yeah, these my niggas. I don't agree with them, but I fuck with them. This is what we do.
Yeah.
This is great. So that's just all,
And that's the thing right there, cuz you don't go to a game, you don't be quiet. At games, you loud, you excited. I want the same thing here. An atmosphere where it's game like where niggas passionate to come in and talk about this shit. You know what I'm saying?
It's game day around here.
Yeah. So that's what we want around here. We want niggas to come out the house ready, roaring and ready to go. So like I said, I appreciate everything you bring to the table, cuz I look forward to seeing all y'all boy back. I don't agree with half of what you say, but I fuck with you. So come on back.
That's all that matters to me, bro. That's it. That's all that matters. As long as you fuck.
All right. Be
Kendall,
good.
you don't
Young Farrell,
I've been chiming in for years. I'm sure to God, years I've been chiming in. You know what I'm saying? I like good Panther talk. You know what I'm saying? Good Panther talk. That's it. So that was my last
no
words,
doubt.
fellas.
Well,
No doubt.
I'll be back.
Appreciate that.
Hey,
I'm
we got you in
subscribed.
there now.
Yeah, I got my
Oh, you
notifications on
locked
whenever
in
we
with her.
go. Yes, sir.
Well,
Have a good
Golden
evening.
Q, tell me, there's a reason why y'all call me the prophet, right? Y'all always disagree with
Yeah.
some of my stuff.
Young
To
Pharaoh,
where it
the
happens.
prophet.
To
That's
where it
our
happens. You get what I'm
Ramses.
saying? Oh yeah, I'm royalty. But I believe the Panthers was what 2003 and 2015, right? Super Bowl years, right? If I'm correct,
Yes.
am I
Yes, sir.
correct on that?
Yeah,
Yes,
2003,
sir.
2015.
It's the reason, and I'm gonna end this with my point. It's the reason why we hold those two quarterbacks in high regard in Carolina Panthers history. Now I just leave it there. Think about what I just said.
No doubt.
Brother, be good. We
Wiley,
appreciate you there,
Panther,
brother.
Germany.
Yes, sir. Hey, another day, another opportunity to bring some wisdom, and it's an interesting conversation time these days, and it's interesting that you can talk but people ain't listening. It's all good. It's all good. I will bring the facts so you can see them, and when you see them, I don't want you to not put your glasses on. I'm old, so I keep my glasses on. So put your glasses on, you can see them. I'm gonna do it week by week so you can see the young man's numbers. Then you'll realize they don't call me the Oracle for nothing. That's Germany.
God damn, Wally back on these niggas' ass. Yes, sir.
No doubt.
Justin Long, Goat has something he wanted to hit you up with. If you're still around, could you hit the link? That way Goat can like I said, talk to you after the show. Justin Long, if you're still there, please do. Uh Kitty, what's going on?
Not much, just hanging out in Dirty Bird territory this weekend.
Oh wow.
Hey, she in there.
Yeah,
ATA.
I'm about an hour down the road from Red right now, so
You know, Red went on hiatus about 2 days ago. He packed his shit
Well, no,
once
Red,
that bullet
no,
started
no.
flying.
Red got some family issues going on, right?
Yeah, he did,
Red,
but he also is taking a hiatus for a while. I did say
okay,
that in the
but yeah,
Discord.
no doubt. And just give your prayers up to his family. I think they got out of the hospital and everything. All is well, but
Yeah.
still get the prayers up.
And Ronnie,
Yes,
if you're
sir.
still listening, I've been through the same thing you've been through, son, and don't even worry about me. I know what it's like to be there. So if you're listening, I'm good.
No doubt.
Appreciate you there, kitty. Well, go. All I got is the truth prevails always. And I'm pretty sure there's going to be a rebuttal to everything that was said in the beginning of the lie.
Yeah. But like I said, man,
hold on,
like I
my screen
said,
kept
y'all,
going out.
this will be the last day that we I don't give a damn what else is said. I just had to address the lies. So you can damn well guarantee nothing but football from here out, because next week is start of the preseason. And that's it.
Yeah, you ain't got no choice, driver. You ain't got no choice. Yeah, I'm sorry. My screen keep closing on me in the middle of me talking. I hate when StreamYard does that. But anyway, see this thing right here where it say like, comment, and subscribe right there. Do us that favor. As well as, if nothing else, y'all have yourselves a good weekend. We will see y'all again probably Monday. So yeah, here we go.